Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners.
Mga sir, dito sa ating IEM Rio Major Day 1, and syempre for our first game, it's gonna be 9Z versus GL Boss Ego. Eto na, nako po. Nagkakatansya na nga agad dito sa ating banana, no, Boss Ego. Oh.
Grabe, kala ko si Dab1G to. Si Dab1D pala to. Very good flash and mabubulag nga sila dito sa may banana area, but still no punish is gonna be coming in para sa may 9Z, no? Sobrang discipline lang ng mga tropa natin galing dito sa GL. I mean, sobrang, I think this is one of top contenders, no? Para dito sa may ano natin, no? Bracket natin, no? GL. Pero yun na nga, kasabi ko lang mga kaibigan, Kios already getting the headshot para dito kay Max, and mukhang execute niya yata to dito sa may B site. And look at this rotation coming in para sa may 9Z. I mean, The smoke's coming in and mukhang mag-isa na nga lang dito si Buddha sa loob. And Buddha trying to get some shots. Not gonna get some headshots. Wala siyang armor. With the molly. Oh, he even gets one, mga kaibigan. Oh my god, pero yung kit yung boss ka ba, nasa loob. Kailangan nila makuha yung katawan ni Buddha ron. But DGT can't find the shots. Oh, and yun na nga, 3v3. That David gets 2, gets 3. What a headshot. Coming in para kay David dito. Isaac. Oh, pero ito na nga, 1v2 now turns into a 1v1. Oh, but what an insane wide peak headshot. And still, yung nga, GamerLegion is gonna take the first round.
Good punish nga agad yun coming from Isaac dito, no? And it's gonna be a 1-2 natin ngayon para sa side ng ating GL, no? Actually, good retake na sana yun coming from David, no? Kaso yun nga lang, si Isaac dito biglang nagpop-up, di ba?
Grabe yun. I mean, that could have been a good retake, no? Sobrang ganda na nung shots ni David dun, but it's just Isaac. Grabe, nag-show up din siya rito. So, I mean, for sure, no, could have gone either way din yung round na yun na nauwi siya sa 1v1 and even got the kit. I'm feeling ko kahit i-stick it play niya yun, boss, white pick din siya ni Isaac dun eh.
Talagang for sure, hindi na pagbibigyan ng GamerLegion natin. Kasi alam din ata nila na mayroong kit yung 9G natin dito, men. Kaya, well, niris na talaga dun yung ni Isaac yung pag-white pick dito. Pero ito, nako po, Isaac dito talagang nagwawala namin. Instant double kill agad dito sa ating mid. And just like that, it's gonna be 5v2 nga agad. And possible, no, na i-save na lang ng 9G to or siguro body system na lang itong dalawa. Magta-try na lang na mag-recover ng mga dito, no? Long guns dito yung ating 9Z, Boss Eko.
Medyo mahirap ito, no? 2v5 and this is a force buy, no? Coming in para sa 9C and just like that, grabe, what a shutdown. Galing kay Isaac dito sa may galing sa may team mid natin, no? Or sa may T-con. And just like that, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be an easy 3-0 para dito sa may side ng GamerLegion. Knowing na for sure hard reset full on eco, no? Hard eco itong 9Z para sa may next round natin para makapag-rifles na sila.
Yep, agree. Talagang to, ma-reset nga talaga yung ating 9Z to. And naman natin pag USP ka lang or yung pellet gun natin dito napakahirap talaga na makapanalo ng ng rounds, Boss Ego. Pero let's see, GL, I think they still want to hunt on itong member na si Max, no? Pero Max, mukhang mauuwi naman niya yung guns dito para sa next round.
I mean, 2 guns pa rin to, no? Pwede ipatan ni Max itong scout sa minoffer nila and he could stay, no? Dito si Simon. Oh my God!
Inabot pa.
Oh my God! Ano yun? Wall bang jumping headshot? Hello?
And look at the crowd. Sobrang hype ngayon. Actually, sobrang excited nga ako dito sa tournament na to eh. Kumbaga, ilang araw ko nang iniisip tong Rio Major natin, Boss Ego eh.
Okay. Medyo, I mean, it's gonna be fun, no? Na it's actually good para sa akin na yung major ginanap sa Brazil ngayon. I mean, Brazil is a very parang have a very big fan base, no? Para sa CSGO.
Yep.
So the crowd for sure, no? For sure yung crowd ng ng Brazilian dito sa CSGO natin is gonna be hell of going for cheating, pero I mean it's gonna be pretty much a very clean round para sa B-side ng GamerLegion. Mukhang hindi na lang sila mamimigay yata ng kills dito, no? I think they're just gonna go for save, exits, with the pistols, and mukhang iiwasan na lang nila yung SMG ni Kios dito, hoping not to give him that much of a bounty, no? Or some cash na pwede niya pang magamit for the future rounds, but nevertheless, still, GamerLegion, maganda na yung lagay ng bangko nila rito going to the next round. Pag wala na wala sa kanila.
Pero anytime soon, no, pwede nang magkaroon ng casualty dito, Boss Echo. Kitang-kita mo naman, 9G natin. Ipit na ipit ngayon dito sa ating banana area, men. And Gamers Legion, talagang they're hungry to get that kills dito sa mga members ng ating 9G. Pero mukhang makakaisa lang ata sila dito.
Oh!
And, yep, nako po, inaabot pa nga.
No, oh, that's a free rifle though.
And speaking of Brazilian, no, I think meron atang Brazilian dito sa side ng ating 9Z eh. Sino ba yung Brazilian natin dito? I think it's si NQZ, men. Kaya pala grabe rin yung support ng mga Brazilian fans natin dyan sa Rio, Boss Echo. Pero balik tayo dito ngayon. It's gonna be the first buy round ngayon para sa ating 9Z, and let's see kung paano nila ita-tie up ngayon yung ating rounds dito, no? 0-3. Diba?
Pero first rifle round na to, Boss Gab, sobrang crucial nito for 9Z. I mean, they've waited 2 rounds, no? Para dito sa round na to, and they need to get this round. At least kahit 3 man alive man lang, para ma-preserve naman yung economy nila going into the future. So, like Gamers Legion, na sobrang dami na ng pera nila. I think this is gonna be good for 2 more full buys, no? If ever man na matalo sila. But 9Z, they don't have that kind of luxury para ipamigay, no? Or para magtapon ng mga barrel kahit panalo sila. Pero yan naman! Oh my God! What a shot by Sui. DGT using the pole dito, no? Ganda nung ginagawa niya rito. Pero
Actually, Gamer Legion dito talagang sobrang pressure yung ginagawa nila dito ngayon sa 9Z, and here comes the push dito sa ating Asia, and it's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade nga lang, 3v3 situation, and the 9Z, they don't have the grounds, no? Kumbaga mahihirapan pa sila dito i-retake ngayon yung ating A site, since meron pang mga smoke dito na nakaharang or hindi pa nagbe-fade dun sa may R side natin dito kanina, no? So, yep, 3v3, and the retake is on ngayon para sa side ng 9Z, Boss Echo. Here comes the flash. Buddha takes the 1, pero instant retake coming from IEM and Isaac, and just like that, Gamer Legion, grabe. Talagang pinapatunayan nila na they're one of the contenders dito ngayon, no? Sa ating IEM Rio Major, di ba? Kasi nung sa qualifiers pa lang, di ba? Yung mga top teams na yung mga pinapatumba nila dito, men. What else pa kaya itong 9Z? Naku po. Mukhang aabutin talaga.
grabe. Sobrang init na kagad yan sa dito, Boss Gab. 7-0 already for this guy, and he's been hitting insane shots. And NQZ gonna bring out the AWP though, and yun na nga mukha, it's game time to para kay NQZ, Boss Gab. It's gonna be the hero, AWP. And I think save na lang siya rito. Suhi going for the paper, no? Gonna get the headshot para kay Max, so still gonna be given a chance, no? Para dito kay Max, and I think boost should be coming in. Nope. Walang boost para sa main 9Z, but a stack coming in para dito sa B-site na para sa may B-site natin. Gamers Legion opting to go for an A hit actually, no? Trying to they just got a pull, they just pulled rotations. They simply pulled rotations, mga kaibigan, dito sa may B-site, and 9Z risking putting 3 people, no? 3 stack dito sa may B-site natin, hoping that it's gonna be a B hit para sa B-site ng Gamers Legion, but Gamers Legion says otherwise. Mukhang A hit is gonna be coming in para sa kanila. Look at this, smokes, flashes, nades. David needs to hit some sick headshots dito kung gusto nila makuha itong retake na to, but this is going to be kind of impossible though. Kios, oh, he got dig from the pit. Grabe, Buddha out-dueling si Kios dito sa may arch position natin. Medyo na nga, oh, what a flick galing kay Kios, pero Max shutting him down. But yun na nga, the 2 guys inside the site immediately get shut down by the rifles, mga kaibigan. Max getting an AK-47, and I think he's gonna be a save para sa kanya. DGT, he could go for X6 dito, Boss Gab, though. Try to go for some upgrades, even try for some cash with the MP9. I mean, magbabay rin naman siya ng rifle dito for the next round, knowing na they're actually approaching max on loss bonus na rito, no? So, DGT at least make some economical damage para sa mid-side ng Gamers Legion, or even go for an upgrade.
Kaso sabi ni DGD dito, mukhang sayang tong baril ko, kailangan isave ko na lang to, no? Para at least magkaroon pa ako ng mga economy sa mga next coming round dito, Boss Eko. Pero yep, just like that, GamerLegion talagang hindi mapigilan ngayon yung init nila ngayon, men, against 9Z. And if ever, no, itong 9Z during this second buy round, di pa rin sila makakuha ng round. So, pwedeng magtuloy-tuloy lang at maging possible, no? Straight 10-0 to, mga ganun.
Mukhang pigilan to. Pag hindi nagising yung 9-0 rito, boss, talagang mga 16-0 natin to. Hindi naman sa...
Possible.
Diba? Hindi naman sa GD6 natin, pero... pero grabe yung grabe yung crowd ng Brazil dito, boss. The fact that you can hear yung the fact that we can hear yung crowd dito sa mga sa mic na studio over that big of a distance, no? Grabe. I mean, that itself. Grabe.
Tsaka yung
talaga yung gaano ka tindi yung fandom nila rito.
Yep. Tsaka hindi lang yung mga Brazilian lang din yung sinusuportan. I mean, yung mga Brazilian team yung mga sinusuportan. Kitang-kita mo naman yung mga crowd natin dito. Iba-iba yung suot nilang mga jersey. Makakita ka ng mga G2 dito, di ba? Alam mo, kalat na kalat yung dito, fan base ng CSGO sa Brazil, di ba?
Alam mo nga, hindi lang talaga sila nagsusupport ng one team. No? They're here because they're a big fan of CSGO. Diba? Sobrang fan talaga sila ng CSGO and alam mo parang parang kumbaga sa Pilipinas, Dota yan no? Na we don't really cheer for a certain team pero as long as we watch good games, we watch good Dota, ganyan din sa Brazil. They're in it for the good games of CSGO. Kahit ano pang team yan.
Partida pa yan, wala pa tayo sa main event, di ba? Kumbaga pa lang to. Mga pampainit pa lang to ng mga match or sa tournament natin, Boss Ego. Pero yung crowd natin talagang hype na agad, men.
Pero eto na, back to the ball game tayo. I mean, just like that, 5-0 na tayo rito mga kaibigan. 9Z, they need to get some scores dito mga kaibigan. They need to put something on the board. Pero I think this is the time, no? Kapag hindi pa nakuha ng 9Z itong round na to, this could really get out of hand quickly. Para sa side nila, GamerLegion, sobrang cool, calm, and collected nila na rito. And so far, I mean, nahihirapan yung 9-0 rito, boss. I mean, no control coming whatsoever para sa kanila. Walang banana control, walang brackets control. GamerLegion, stopping their way, pero David, ako niya isa dito. Hit the headshot, pero still buhay pa rin siya rito. Isaac is gonna be the one in the association. Pero si David, yun ang at naman magaling. DGT with the resistance chaos already went to DGT. Papasok pa siya ng deal. He sees the head of Acor, pero ito na nga, mukhang hindi niya yata isusugal, but Acor, look at this, very disciplined, knows what's coming, and yun na nga, grabe. Just like that, GamerLegion from 2v3 now into a 2v1 situation, and Buddha, he's gonna be the one to save this round. Sobrang hirap nito para sa kanya. Look at this Kios with a perfect angle, mga kaibigan, not even gonna take down Kios. And GamerLegion, grabe, what a read, I love it, yung confidence, yung read, hindi man na sana nagmadali, boss Gab eh. Kahit 2v3, kahit wala na yung smoke, gumalaw sila, they look for their own picks, naghintay sila ng mistake, galing na sa may 9Z, and 9Z, basically giving away those free frags, parang ito.
Ang ganda na sana ng ginawa ni David and the DGT dun sa pagdepensa dun sa ating A-site. Pero wala yung GamerLegion natin dito, alam mo yung confidence level nila, talagang sobrang high na ngayon di ba? Kaya sobrang ganda nung pag-execute nila dun sa pag-turnaround dun. From 3v2 to 1v2 situation real quick, di ba? Napanalo pa nila yung round. And 9Z, nako po, if di pa rin nila mahanap yung mga init nila dito, no? Talagang wala, mukhang pwedeng ma-deja vu mo nga or ma-nostra mo nga yung 16 sorry natin dito, Boss Ego.
Wag naman sana para sa mga fan ng 9 natin. Pero natin, you see, oh my God, getting nated, getting slow around, and that's gonna be the easiest headshot para kay Suhi, mga kaibigan. Buda, go for the nade, not gonna catch anyone. Actually, medyo nakip si Suhi dito, not down 77 HP. But, kind of irrelevant, if I might say, no? Kung i-prepare sa nila itong B-site. I mean, grabe, just imagine investing a lot of cash sa AWP ni NKC and not even gonna give it, not gonna be even given a chance, no? Para to pull the trigger. 9Z going for the huge gamble dito, mga kaibigan, to go 4-man on the A side, 4-man stack dito sa may A side natin. And GamerLegion, grabe, how are they doing this? Grabe, every round is a damn good read para sa kanila, boss. Parang alam nila yung nangyayari, gusto sila nag-hit. It's a perfect hit coming in para sa kanila.
Talagang parang binasa, parang libro. Libro. Itong ating 9Z Boss Ego. Talagang every round merong makukuha ng sobrang early itong ating GamerLegion. Kaya 9Z, napipilitan agad sila na mag-save kasi yung 9Z dito, may ginagawa sila mga sugal play kaso hindi nga nag-work yun against sa GamerLegion kasi yung GamerLegion natin dito wala nang fake play. Kumbaga isang buhos lagi yung play nila di ba? Kumbaga sama-sama tiktiktan sila dito lagi, men.
GamerLegion is, I don't know, highly confident. Yun nga sabi mo kanina, boss, no? Feeling ko parang medyo nakaano sila ngayon parang yung feeling nila ngayon lumilipad sila Diba? Parang ano sila, yung, alam mo yun, yung feeling ng unstoppable, no? Yung parang kahit anong gawin, yung parang hindi yung kaya gumawa ng mali. Parang nasa ganun yung parang feeling ko nasa ganun state yung GamerLegion, yung GamerLegion natin ngayon I mean, look at this, grabe, the rush me coming in for the Max! Oh my god, they're gonna get shot! Puta! Nag-volley! Nagkamali na! Good counter flash coming in. Actually, that was a thin flash. GamerLegion, that could have been the punish they were looking for. That could have been an easy round. That could have been the P-site already for grabs. Pero grabe, GamerLegion, the change in facing, hindi talaga makasabay tayo. Boss Gab, walang sagot.
Ang ganda ng ginagawa dito. Pitas back lang ginagawa. Pipitas, magbabak. Slow, tamang overthink lang, di ba? Yung ginagawa nila dito sa ating 90. Pero I think this time around, GamerLegion will now commit towards dito sa ating A side and David and QZ needs to do something, no? In order to stop itong push na gagawin ngayon ng ating GamerLegion, Boss Ego.
Pero mukhang rock na ito. Sabi ni IEM, mga kaibigan, ito na nga, wallbacks, NQZ, ito naman, magaling. Good cover kami para sa kanya, pero sila makukuha niya yun, IEM with a spray transfer. Grabe naman, and just like that, Buda, 1v3, 8-4, just misses the timing, mga kaibigan, pero kita ko nakita niya pa ni Buda rito. And GamerLegion getting an 8 and Orito, and sa akin lang was, I think, this is going to be a timeout para sa 9Z. Kailangan nila mag-timeout ulit dito.
Yep, agree. They really need a timeout to at least strategize yung kanilang ginagawang play dito. Kasi hindi na talaga nag-work no? And for the side naman ng GamerLegion dito, sobrang grabe. Alam mo yun, sobrang synchronized na itong mga to, men. Lahat ng push nila may mga reading refrag agad, di ba? Kaya yung mga entry nila, walang takot talaga na na i-duel yung mga kalaban kasi mamatay man sila, mabilis yung trade di ba?
Oo, yung andun na yung yung parang yung trust Andun yung trust, yung camaraderie, yung synergy nila sa team. Nandun na So, I mean, well, nakita naman natin ilang beses sinubok tong GamerLegion against top tier teams was no? And I think subok na to and they're really prepared to go toe-to-toe against the Giants, mga kaibigan.
Mala yung ngayon mala tundra yung galawan ng gamers dito natin dito Kumbaga, from nothing to something ata itong team na to. Pero, good opening kill coming from DGT dito sa ating mid. Taking down nga yung ating offer dito sa side ng ating GamerLegion. Pero here comes the high reward play coming from IEM. Pero, David says no dito IEM, no? Sabi niya hindi pwede ang mga galawang ganyan, boss. Pero let's see, Buda against 3 members ng GamerLegion dito sa ating banana and mukhang mapapunish down nga agad siya dito ni Kios and Max. Uy, ayun lang. Nag-connect pa nga yung through the smoke.
Unless Isaac, I mean, sobrang init nito tao. Boss Gab, may ulo!
Uy,
Isaac,
yung ulo!
ulo!
Uy!
Hindi na po dito. Medyo mukhang 16, sorry. Is now out of the most, mga kaibigan. 90 after 7 excruciating rounds, mga kaibigan. Gonna take their first for this match. It's gonna be 1-7 and mukhang dun gumana yun. Ito yung kailangan nila, Boss Gabi. Yung mga pick-ups yung mga mga mini plays. Mini plays na makakuha sila man advantage and simply use that man advantage, diba? Para to actually convert yung round nila rito.
True, para at least magkaroon din ng confident dito, no? At makuha nila yung rhythm na hinahanap-hanap nila dito, Boss Ego. Pero, let's see GamerLegion kung ano yung magiging adjustment nila ngayon since parang alam na ata ng 90 kung ano yung default dito ng GamerLegion di ba? Kaya for sure GamerLegion mag-iba sila dito ngayon ng facing pero Max trying to land some shot dito through the smoke pero walang tatamaan dito no? Sa side ng ating GamerLegion medyo mamumula lang yung mga members ng GamerLegion natin dito kasi grabe yung pagsalo nila mga utilities dito.
Pero that's a good sign, no? Para sa main 9Z, Boss Gab, no? Kasi kanina, hirap na hirap talaga sila mag-control ng banana rito, no? And although binigay nila yung banana rito, it's not without doing tons of damage dito sa main side, sa may banana side natin. Ang anti-flash coming in para sa may side ng GamerLegion. Kios, the nade. Oh, look at the damage. Kios, sinalo, and 3 people from 9Z. Naku po, pero DGT having the wrong read. Naku po, sumama sa galing mga kaibigan ng Max. Nakapalo na mula. Ewan po, nag-going peg. He gets 2. And ito na nga. Shoot. Oh no. Shoot into the smoke. DGT not gonna get the lineup. Oh no. Only if nag-spray daw siya doon sa may smoke boss na that would have been a kill already. And IEM steps up into this round. Gets the headshot. Volley coming in para kay NKZ. I mean, this retake is gonna be so hard with this AWP. I mean, GamerLegion, they don't even need to pick dito, Boss Gab. David needs to do everything. David needs to do all the work with that rifle. And just like that, it's gonna be another save para sa 9Z. Grabbage, GamerLegion gave away one round kanina and hits back so hard. Getting another round dito. And 9Z. Grabe. What a round. What a big coming para sa kanila.
Grabe talaga tong GamerLegion. Talagang hindi na sila mapigil dito ng ating 9Z. And kaya nga nasabi mo, no, after giving one round, nagkaroon agad sila dito ng mabilis na sagot no, sa ating 9Z. Sayang to, no, yung spray transfer from Buda, men. Kung tumama lang yung pang third guy na spray doon, pwedeng mag-iiba pa yung story doon no, para sa side ng 9Z, di ba? Pero wala yung player dito ng GamerLegion talagang individually sobrang lakas ng firepower men, di ba? Kumbaga yung mga hindi na kailangan i-push, pinupush pa di ba? Kina-challenge pa yung mga duels.
Grabe. What a beast coming dito sa mid-side ng GamerLegion. Talagang yun nga nakita na naman natin yung Boss Gabi, yung tapang din na yung pag nag-push sila talagang wide swing all in. Sure sila matitrade sila kahit yung wala silang takot na kahit kailangan nila mapatay ito ng 1v1, kahit hindi nila mapatay, sure sila na marereward sila rito. And the headshot! Oh, Acor! Uy! Grabe naman si Acor dito, mga kaibigan. Umisa pa, chumansa pa na isa pero not gonna hit the shot and he's gonna get taken down. 31-8 dahil dun.
Buti nga naparepos siya dun kasi nag-nade itong 9Z. Kung hindi, pwedeng makakuha siya dun ng nade ng 9Z natin. Pero let's see 5v5 pa rin naman tayo dito. Pero GamerLegion, they really committed to control itong ating banana area, no, Boss Eko?
May ulo!
Uy! Uy!
What a boost dito sa Lux, mga kaibigan. Getting brain on. Acor with the low HP still manages to get one with that AWP pa si SQC. Kailangan niya mag-step up dito, Boss Gab, no? Unless Acor could go for the shot, but the play not gonna hit! SQC. Medyo malamig si Idol dito and now is gonna be Buda alone to make a huge play dito, Boss Gab. Mag-isa nila siya dito against 3. Pero kailangan niyo mo ko yung perfect time. Look at this, watching it. Ito na, nakahatingin na.
Ay,
Isaac, he knows very well what's happening dito, Boss Gab. Aware
Nakita
si Kuya Isaac dito. And yun na nga, goes to the cross. And what another headshot. Grabe, GamerLegion just can't lose any duel dito mga kaibigan. Straight up headshots coming in for every single member dito sa side ng GamerLegion. And 9Z, they just can't simply catch a break.
Grabe dito si Isaac, no? Talagang makakita lang ng butas, talagang i-check niya talaga eh, no? Kumbaga, OC siya sa mga, mga gantong last and place na galawan sa, sa smoke eh, di ba? Pero, yep, it's gonna be 10-1, no? Para dito sa ating Gamers Legion. Muntik pa nga tumama yung nostra ko na possible ma-10-0 ang Gamers Legion to.
I mean, GamerLegion hitting the double. Tingnan mo naman, boss Gab, yung offer pa yung nag-hunt. Oh my God! Yung offer na 31 HP, siya pa yung nag-hunt dito mga kaibigan. The balls talaga, well, I mean, what have they got to lose? 16k na yung pera ni Igor dito. And look at this. At least 2 of them are sitting on 5 digits in the bank. Samantalang yung 9Z team dito, grabe, taghirap pa rin. Tama, din lang ng asin mga kaibigan. I mean, gunrun para sa nila. Pero, pagkatalo sila rito, it's only gonna be David again with the money. And you see, go for the free fire. Not gonna see anyone. Again, the flash and Igor, look at this, grabe. The aggression. The aggression so quick into the middle with the AWP. Hoping to punish any early picks coming in para sa side ng 9Z. Pero wala sa natatamaan dito. David gonna be playing yung counter flash dito. I mean, he should be playing the first contact na feeling ko na counter flash dito yung nasa ilalim niya. And 4 people is gonna be invested para sa side ng NC dito. And yun na nga, right pick, nagkamali na. And David gonna get a spam. Isaac na kayo siya dito. Oh, but he manages to get away. And Akron Isaac managing. Oh, naku po, the whip. Naku po, sobrang lamig talaga ni NQC mga kaibigan. That could have been the even man count mga kaibigan. And down punished by Akor. Oh, but
Uy, yun lang.
Chance kay Buddha mga kaibigan. He needs to be the hero in this 1v3 clutch. Buddha, I
Good.
think,
Molotov coming from Isaac at meron ng information ng Gamers Legion natin, no, kung saan manggagaling yung last guy natin na dito na si Buddha. So 1v2, here comes the flash and here comes the push through the smoke. Pero naku po, naharangan ni Isaac.
Oh,
Tama ba? Naharangan ba?
wala mo kang naligo si Idol dito mga kaibigan. Guess the headshot doesn't get the transfer. Oh my God, pero sayang si NQZ mo. Kung nakita ni NQZ yung 2v2 and much more winnable, di niya kailangan mag-pick sa mid, di niya kailangan magmadali. Anything could happen at that point kung nakuha niya yung pick na yun. Pero eto na nga, I mean, grabe, the recover. Pero nakita mo yung balls ng GamerLegion doon, boss Gab. Pinush nila yung crossfire sa bracket nang walang utility, walang smoke, walang molly, walang flash. Simply going out wide pick and munti sa sila maubos doon. But, yep, I mean, again, the duels. It all came down to duels. Uy, pero eto na. Nakawa, bulag na si Mac, pero eto na. So, Higor, wala para sa DDT. Good trade para sa kanya. Buti niya na nag-push siya rito. And investing 3 people dito sa may banana position para sa may 9Z. Actually, coming into fruition a little bit, no? Na-hold nila. Early resistance coming in para dito sa may banana. And now, GamerLegion gonna be forced to play this in a much slower pace. Pero Buddha, ganda nung angle na rito. He's gonna be playing this angle na favorite niya. Uy, naku, bakit?
Uy!
Pag-ibig.
Sayang yun.
No, sabihin ko pala, yun yung favorite angle ni Bukoy siya. Umuubos yung tatlo, pero kalungkutan para kay Buddha. But EGT, he gets one and IEM, oh my God, gets the wallbang headshot. And again, GamerLegion recovering rounds after rounds. Even with mad disadvantage para sa side ng GamerLegion, David. Uy, di niya kita. IEM. Yun na, that's the rifle for you. And you see, go for the molly. Akor, yup, he's gonna get flashed out for sure. Oh, the nade. Takbo yun na. Oh,
yun lang.
Mukhang, I mean, clutches. After clutches, GamerLegion, ano na eh, ano ba dito, 9Z, cutting it close eh. Every round, no, boss God, no? Pero, alam mo yun, walang factor para sa GamerLegion yan eh. Kahit one man alive matira sa kanila, kahit maubos sila, tapos sumabog yung bomba. For GamerLegion, what matters is makuha nila yung round. They could afford to lose all these rifles day after day dahil sa na-build up nilang pera, no? And 9Z, on the other hand, sila hindi pwede maubos dito.
Tsaka GamerLegion dito talagang no mercy yung ginagawa nila dito ngayon, men, against 9Z. Kumbaga, no rooms for mistake talaga eh. Sobrang high level CSGO yung pinapakita ng Gamers Legion natin, Boss Ego. Wala akong masabi actually. Sobrang ganda, sobrang galing ng Gamers Legion natin. And pwedeng maging threat sa mga top teams natin ngayon, men. Sobrang threat nila na ngayon, men. As in, malaens yung yung dating nila sa akin ngayon eh.
Ay, nako po. Eto na nga. The pick-ups coming in para sa may Gamer Legion. I mean, it's the gun advantage, no? It's the gun advantage, making it happen. Para sa Gamer Legion dito sa round na to. And, I mean, 3v5 still winnable pa rin naman, no? As long as Buddha and Max can make this work. And yun na nga, Buddha, what a shot. And yun na, naku, Boss Gab, kukunin niya yung baril dito. And Kios, look at this. Kios, when nagkukala siya rito. And yun na nga, oh no, beautiful play coming in para Kios. Pero, tama bang minuli niya yun? O dapat smoke na lang? But regardless, I love the discipline. IEM, grabe. Baiting them very hard. Instant headshot. Oh my god, this guy, and feeling ko alam niya nga na hindi pa yun yung bumabala sa kanya. He knows that it's the CZ guy who's killing him, shooting him in the middle. And now, Gamer Legion, grabe. What a play galing kay Kias though, dito sa may B-site, no?
Grabe nga yung ginawa ng Gamers Legion natin dito. Sobrang bilis ng pag-take nila dito sa ating B-site, men. Kumbaga, nagparamdam lang yung ibang members dito sa A-site, pero yung plano talaga nila or yung i-hit talaga nila site dito is itong ating B-site, Boss Ego. And yep, it's gonna be 13-1 and possible nga na ma 16-1 to since 9Z. Mukhang kinain na sila ng black hole dito Hindi na talaga sila magkaroon ng sagot dito, Boss Ego.
Ito, the DC. Pili ka nag-i-intip si Kios na reaction dun, like, may baka dalawa pa yung mag-swing dun for the bigger play, no? But, that's gonna be the easy round para sa may Gamer Legion dito. And, eto na nga, kailangan talaga gawa ng play ng 9G dito, Boss Gav, or else it's gonna be so damn hard. I mean, at this point, no? Kahit nila 13-2, Gamer Legion, they are simply in a very good condition going into the next half. I mean, nothing much can be said, though. Dito sa first half natin, it's just Gamer Legion straight up talagang punishing etong 9Z with the duels and with the clutch situations. Flash coming in the short, bulag na bulag si Tropa, and grabe. Ito sabi ko, Boss, masterfully played, masterfully executed yung Gamer Legion dito. They are simply outclassing etong 9Z Buddha. Gonna see, go for the pick, and no, grabe talaga to si kuya mo. Play with fire. Papasin mo, Boss Gab, si Buddha. Kamukha ni Wiha. My God.
Gamers Legion natin dito talagang yung fundamentals talaga ng CSGO pinapakita nila dito like itong mga classic flash and pick, di ba? Talagang sobrang nai-utilize sila yung mga ganong playstyle dito, pero I think B site will now be open dito sa kamay ngayon ng ating Gamers Legion and 2v4. And for sure, isusugol na to kasi last round to para sa side ng ating both teams, Boss Ego. Ano na to? For the stats sa HLTV.
Para masabi lang na nag-attempt.
So, Max against 3 members with a 13 HP. Meron siyang kit though. Pero yung Gamers Legion natin dito, no, despite that they already have the man advantage, grabe pa rin talaga yung disiplina na pinapakita nila dito sa ating B-side, Boss Ego.
Grabe itong mga Gamer Legion, Boss. Talagang they are out for blood.
Hindi lang they are out for blood, talagang they are really hungry for this tournament. Kumbaga, feeling ko pwede silang pumasok dito sa mga top 8, mga ganon. Top 8, top 4, mga ganon, Boss Ego. Nostra lang naman, no?
I mean, if they are gonna continue, no, with this form, no, para sa may side na GamerLegion, for sure, talagang katatakotan to ng mga top teams natin, boss. Gabi, mapapa-download ka talaga dito.
True.
Para sa may GamerLegion natin. Pero, uy, grabe si Kuya, inaantok na. Naantok na si Kuya Nakadelo dito sa gitna, mga kaibigan. 9Z, ano na raw. Aga-aga ng first game daw. Diyos ko po, mukhang kinwikin lang nila. Pero, ito yung maganda, boss. Makikita natin kung gaano kalaking fan. How big of a fan etong Brazilians na CSGO, no? Na even without the beat, ano naman, no? Frankly speaking, these are not your biggest teams, no? Hindi ito yung mga tier 1 teams natin na you wish to watch.
Mga
Pero,
fan favorite, no? Mga ganun.
Okay, mga fan favorite, and yet look at the stadium, look at the arena, puno na, jam pack na kaagad, boss Gab, di ba? Grabe yung Brazilians dito. You can see their love for the game of CSGO, and hopefully, no, dito rin sa Pilipinas magkaganyan din tayo. I mean, hindi lang natin alam, no, pero for sure marami ding fan ng CSGO dito sa Pilipinas.
Yep. And syempre, shout muna natin yung ating mga viewers ngayon na nanonood dito sa ating Facebook, and also to our YouTube viewers, especially doon sa ating mga Russian drugs. Yan. Guys, huwag nyo kakalimutan, like, share, and also follow nyo yung aming page, Focus Fire Gaming. And syempre, gamitin nyo rin yung aming code dito sa aming rivalry. Use our code LuponWXC to get up to 10,000 pesos, di ba? Di ka pa bumibet, panalo ka na. Di ba, Boss Ego? Pero, ayun nga, siguro, ano lang talaga to, isang mabilisan lang to, isang liquid lang itong ating gamers dito.
Tunay na liquid to, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Yung 9-0 ang masakit-sakit yung nangyari sa kanila. Sobrang frustrating nito, Boss Gab, lalo kay NQZ, no? Look at the stats coming in para sa kanya, 3-11, and nakita natin na nabigyan naman ng ilang chances, no? Nabigyan ng ilang chances etong si NQZ with this AWP, no, to hit some shots, pero hindi talaga siya tumatama eh. So even playing on the city side, para dito sa may side ng 9Z, it must be very frustrating para sa kanila. I mean, getting 1-14 for sure, getting 14-1 on T side, getting 14-1 on T side, no, sobrang doon talaga makikita natin kung paano talaga, para kung gaano kalayo yung I might say skill gap siguro at this point, kasi pwedeng lumalabas agad yung yung difference sila sa experience and skill gap dito. For sure, kitang-kita naman natin the way yung kumuha ng pick, no? The way kumuha ng pick etong GamerLegion with the flashes, yung mga mini plays din nila, no, para makakuha ng advantage. Kitang-kita natin na outclass talaga yung 9-0 dito. Wala silang kind of counter go eh. Pag nag-flash play, pag kumuha ng pick yung GamerLegion, walang counter go, walang counter flash, walang counter molly, walang bait setup na pag nag-flash, dalawa yung pick, ganung type na setup para sa may side ng 9Z. Talagang it's basically GamerLegion outclassing etong 9Z team natin.
Agree ako dyan. Talagang pwedeng skills diff talaga dito yung issue natin sa ating 9Z versus GamerLegion. Pero let's see, ito na 9Z, ang isang mabilisang B-take nga lang agad yung kanila magiging play, and Sui 1v5, siya na lang na dito lang depensa dito sa ating B-side, and see kung paano niya pipitasin 1 by 1 yung mga members dito ng ating 9Z. Pero ayun lang, it's all up to Isaac na lang yung matitira ngayon dito sa ating GamerLegion and 9Z. Let's see. Ayun lang, merong nakasilip dito sa ating banana, and ready doon sa pag wide swing dito ni Isaac. So just like that, it's gonna be a another round. I mean, plus 1 round dito para sa side ng ating 9Z, Boss Ego.
Mukhang we're gonna be in for a longer game, no? Para dito sa may side ng 9Z. I mean, di natin alam, baka mamaya
malakas pala sa T-side, no?
Look at the comeback of the century.
Pwede.
Pero force buy tayo. I mean, if you're GamerLegion, for sure, why wouldn't you go for a force buy, no? Why wouldn't you go for a force buy with this big of a lead? Kios go for the free fire, hitting Buddha. Medyo down to siya rito, pero yun nga not gonna hit another shot. Oh, but a drive-by mga kaibigan. Oh, still gets the damage mga kaibigan. Pero the white switch, Suhi! Oh, the 5-7! Oh, there's so much
Nakubo.
damage dito. Naku, this is not good para sa 9C mga kaibigan. They bought all kinds of rifles mga kaibigan. David. Uy, pero eto mga good recovery coming in para sa kanila. But still, nevertheless, Isaac and IEM, this guy can hit some pretty insane shots with the Digos. They don't even need to hit headshots, Boss Gab. Hindi nila kailangan ng headshot dito, Boss Gab. Kahit body shot lang, this would already take down si David. And wala pang bomb plant. Hindi ka nakakagdali ng GamerLegion dito, Boss Gab. They don't even need to pick. Uy, pero eto na nga, low sila pareho. Isaac. Alam kaya ni Isaac? Isaac with the clutch situation, 1v2. I mean, this guy has pulled off tons of clutches already. Wait ako, Isaac!
Uy, yun lang din na connect.
That could have been big para kay Isaac, though.
Kung pinili lang dito ni Isaac na i-bait muna yung shots bago siya mag-wide swing, pwedeng ma-takedown niya ng isang Ferrari pick di ba? Yung last member ng 9 dito
Ganda sa nang ginawa nila sa may B-side to, Suhi and Kios doon sa may B-side natin, grabe.
Pero still, a good damage pa rin yun para sa side ng ating 9 si Boss Ego. Kasi kitang-kita mo naman, meron lang yung ibang members dito ng Galil, pero good at max. Tamang farm sila dito with their SMGs sa ating banana.
May init na yung 9C natin dito, boss. Diba? Parang Brazilian ba yung 9C natin dito? Malakas sila sa battle cry ng 9C ay ng crowd natin
Yun nga mukhang ito lang talaga yung kailangan ng 9G, yung hype ng crowd para at least ganahan sila at makuha nga yung mga init nila dito against sa GamerLegion, Boss Eko. Pero yung crowd natin dito, partida, wala pa yung Imperial natin dito, 00Nation, tsaka Furia. Paano pa kaya pag naku po, baka hindi na tayo marinig ng viewers natin mamaya.
Diyos ko po, paglaro na ng Imperial kahit wala ng caster, laban na yan. Grabe. Naku, yun na. Good pick. Galing kay Buddha rito. Pero that would just be the even man count, no? Or yung pag-recover nila rito. Because of that pick, galing kay Akar. Dito sa middle, taking down Max. Pero Buddha, look at this. Solo pick na to, boss. Gumagawa niya na sariling play to si Kuya mo, Buddha. And yun na nga, because of that solo play, he's gonna get punished. The flash galing kay Suhi. Good counter flash, and mukhang makakapasok pa nga siya dito sa middle of the side. Bulag na bulag. Managing to get inside the dark position. And would 9G expect... Uy, nakita siya! Naku po, masyado yatang mahaba yung gun barrel ni Suhi dito. He got spotted with David. And grabe, look at this. The war through the smoke, mga kaibigan. And Isaac go for a huge flank with the DGT. He is doing this fight. And win shall he, mga kaibigan. The headshot. And eto na nga. That's gonna be the 2v3 para sa GamerLegion. Wala silang kid dito, boss, no? If they wish to go to and pull off this retake, for sure they need to go right now, mga kaibigan. I mean, if ito rin sila daw, either way, they need to go for this. IEM needs to go for the pick. Anyways, half time na yung bomba natin dito. And look at this. Oh, he gets the headshot. Pero that's not gonna be enough sa Akor. 60 HP. And he's gonna go down.
9G natin dito, slowly but surely nang umahabol dito sa ating GamerLegion. 10 rounds straight lang yung kailangan nila dito, Boss Eko. Let's see kung gaano kalakas yung 9C natin dito magdasal. Kasi yung crowd yung nagbibigay sa kanila ng moral di ba?
Parang may drops of endurance
True.
Malakas yung mga tropa natin dito pero I mean, I would love to see a 114 comeback, Boss Gab, Isipin mo, 140 to, Boss Gab. Paano kaya kung yung 140 natin naging 16-14?
Pili ko mapapagod yung GamerLegion pag nangyari yun. 114 comeback. Biglang magme-mental bomb siguro tong GamerLegion natin.
Tilters talaga, tilt malala yan. And the hit is gonna be coming in sa may A-side natin. Galit na galit. And look at this GamerLegion pulling all 4 rotations dito on the A-side. Yun na nga. Naku po. Nagkabaril na sa ulo na usok mga kaibigan. Mukhang nagkamali yata. Ang ganda na smoke. Galing pala sa GamerLegion. Smoke at the Gab. Making a pull. And yun na nga. Pero ang ganda ng buta si Buda. Buda actually make a pull in the rotation para dito sa ibig natin. Pero look at this. Overthinking. Galing sa may 9Z. Staying on the A-side. Pero sila rito. Eh si Buda. Oh, the WhatsApp! Pero hindi. Sila sa A-side, Buda already, and yun na nga mga Eds, it's gonna be pure annihilation para sa may side ng 9Z dito sa may A-side, and they're not even gonna go for the rotate, ha? And yun na nga mga minixture ng ni Buda, minixture ng ni Max, ni Buda, minixture ng ni Buda na walang tao sa B-side dito, and yun na nga, 9Z, grabe, already 5 straight rounds, sobrang bilis to rounds natin dito, Boss Gab, 114 to 16, real quick.
And let's see, GamerLegion, I think magkakaroon na sila ng guns ulit dito sa araw na to. No? Tingnan natin kung makukuha na nga ba nila yung match point or 9Z, magkukontinue lang yung kanilang mga init dito. No? Grabe tong 9Z kung kailan nag-T-side, no? Mukhang ano to mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng pinalamang na. Gusto manalo pa.
Gusto pa manalo? And naka-series mode na yung GamerLegion natin dito, boss, pa.
Napatime out Mukhang may plan na sila dito para maka-counter strat ngayon yung ginagawang opensa ng ating 9Z Boseco.
Grabe yung crowd, no? Sana hindi na sila naglagay ng upuan.
Ayaw na umupo
I know, hype is real para dito sa Rio, mga kaibigan. And Acor going aggro mode. Wala siya makikita rito. Gonna go for the big second minute. Mga nadadali niya rito si David. Pero that's timing! Feeling ko nakita siya ni David dito, mga kaibigan. And David being cautious and careful. To pick these angles. Snowing na dito kay AWP ni Acor on the other side. Naman si Kios dito sa may B-side natin. Easy na play. Kaya naman off angle, no? Dito sa may yellow wall natin. Kios with the nade. Medyo masakit para kay Buda. And Kios still mag-isa siya dito. Actually dito si Suhi, pero one flash na lang yung meron sila rito, Boss Gab, for any counter go. Flash coming for NQZ, 9Z already taking matters dito sa may banana position natin. And look at this could be scary para sa side ng GamerLegion. Kailangan this should be a hold of a century para sa side ng GamerLegion. Pero ano to, execute ba to o fake? Oh, they're gonna be walking back towards the A-side. And look at this. Rotations coming in, Boss Gab. Mukhang mapaporting nila si Acor dito in the A-side.
Mukhang bibenta nila ng fake tong A, man. Kasi yung bomba nandito pa rin sa banana Hindi pa rin nagmumove dito si Max. Or pwedeng fake B-side.
Tatakbo yung bomba.
Pwede.
Pero ito na, kailangan makapatay ni Buda rito, mga kaibigan, or else hindi mabibenta yung fake natin. And Buda, he gets the headshot! Bro, the bulag! Nasa the second though. Pero wala pa rin rotation na nangyayari, Boss Gab. Ito na nga, hit is gonna be coming in. Ninakabahan na yung GamerLegion dito. Isaac and IEM is all up to you! Oh, pero the pick, what was that pick? Galing kay Isaac. What a headshot. And ito na nga, the crossfire. Oh no, 9Z falling apart, mga kaibigan. That could have been good. That could have been big para sa kanila. Pero that was all for nothing. What a hold. Galing dito sa may side ng GamerLegion. They were cool, calm, and collected, mga kaibigan. No over-rotation coming in para sa kanila. Even with that pick off galing kay Buda. Beautiful play, discipline para sa GamerLegion. And they're gonna get match point.
Match point na nga dito para sa side ng ating GamerLegion. And grabe yung hold ni Isaac tsaka ni IEM, man. Sobrang gandang crossfire setup yung in-execute nila dito doon sa ating A-site. And yep. Let's see. 9Z, this could be their last chance, no? To at least tie up itong ating scoreline. Kasi pag natalo sila dito, wala na. You're out.
Oo po. Uy, pero si Acor, good molly para kay Acor dito. And I think meron siyang rito, no? Meron siyang window mag-pick dito, Boss Gab, no? Para ma-retake nila yung brass control dito. And yup, I think 9Z realizing that is gonna try to back off, no? Na hindi sila ma-pick ng AWP ni A-core, A-core dito sa may brackets natin. And this is actually a double up setup pala, boss Gab, no? Kios getting the secondary AWP. And with an angle, beautifully done para sa kanya. Oh, even gonna go for the second pick. Grabe naman dito si Kios, going for the bait dito. And naku, pag kinagat ng 9s ito, pag hindi nila nakuha yung mga initial flag, boss Gab, this could be a massacre. Look at the rush frag coming in. Ito na si Kios. Pero hindi nila alam. Hindi nila alam na nandito pa si Suhi, mga pero nakita na muna si Suhi. Suhi gets 1! Suhi gets 2!
Uy, uy pa si Kios. Uy, yun lang.
Even with low H na ako pa si Kios dito. And I think it's pretty much over para dito sa may side ng Knights, mga kaibigan. And DGT, yup, not a chance para sa kanya. And GamerLegion got a shot off the crowd, mga kaibigan. And yup, 114, that's a huge advantage para sa kanila, and thus only getting 2 rounds dito sa may city side natin is gonna be enough para sa kanila.
Talagang what a dominating performance dito na manggagaling sa ating Gamers Legion. And wala, isang mabilisan lang to, Boss Ego. Talagang nothing much to analyze dito sa larong to, kasi talagang or like more on barilan lang talaga yung pinakita ng Gamers Legion dito eh. Yung fire prowess na talaga yung pinakita nila dito eh. Kumbaga basic lang yung mga galawan nila, yung mga plays, di ba? Parang puro flash play nga lang, tapos tag dito contact play eh.
Totoo. I mean, ako mismo, nothing much can be said dito sa match natin na to. Sobrang basic ng mga happenings natin dito. Flash play, pick-offs, man advantage na tayo. Overpowering sights, hit, fakes. I mean, wala nga tayo masyado nakitang fake dito. Very minimal lang yung ginawa na fake dito. No flashy plays coming in for both teams, no? Talagang hindi ko alam kung dahil ba hindi na kinailangan na magkaroon ng flashy plays, especially sa side ng GamerLegion. Talagang sobrang highly dominant yung first half natin dito. And sa side naman ng 9Z, parang medyo, na-overrun lang sila rito na-overrun sila ng GamerLegion natin. So I can't really say, or I can't really speak, no, para dito sa may side ng 9Z, but GamerLegion, sobrang ganda na pinapala ng first half, na even on the second half, without really making that huge of a play. I mean, wala silang second mid push, wala silang flash play push down sa may bottom mid. Walang nangyaring flash play para sa may side ng GamerLegion to even win yung last 2 rounds natin for the second half. And para sa akin, that's actually that's good enough para ma-preserve nila yung strats or plays dito sa may city side natin, no? Para at least hindi sila ma-keep in check. Knowing if hindi naman nila kailangan maglabas ng strat, hindi sila maglalabas ng strat dito for the future matches pa nila, no? Sa side naman ng 9Z, hindi ko masabi very nice try. Kasi wala talagang massacre massacre talaga ng first half, Boss Gabi, no? Talagang basically wala silang sagot. Yun lang yung nangyari. Wala silang sagot.
Pwede ring na overwhelm yung ating 9G dito, kasi iba pa rin talaga yung yung maglalaro ka ng maraming crowd di ba? Kumbaga mas mas ramdam mo yung kaba sa mga ganong scenario or situation eh.
So, pinag-usapan natin ni Boss Gab na nothing much can be analyzed dito sa match natin. Ito, may ba tayo? Direct match MVP, wala pa, no? Wala pa, okay. Wala pa tayong match MVP. Sa ngayon, mga kaibigan, pero ikaw, Boss Gab, pili mo sinong MVP natin doon sa round na yun? Sinong MVP natin doon sa map na yon, sa Inferno?
Siguro doon kay Isaac ako doon. Yung magiging MVP ko dito sa ating Inferno. Pero ayun nga guys, magte-take muna tayo ng ating short break dito, and and that's it for our first game dito sa ating IEM Rio Day 1. And for next game, it's gonna be Bad News Eagles versus 00Nation. So guys, magte-take lang kami ng short break. So sa pagbabalik namin, more CSGO action. So guys, don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And then mga kaibigan, we are back for our second Best of One series dito sa gabi natin na to. And para sa second series natin, we are gonna be having Bad News Eagles against, syempre, eto na Boss Gab, ang pinakahihintay ng crowd natin, 00Nation, di ba? Sino mo ba? The Man, the Myth, the Beast. Sila Coldzera, Taco, sa mga hindi nakakilala dyan sa 00Nation natin. Sila to. Sila Coldzera, sila Taco to. I mean, yung sobrang ganda nung performance nila lately, no? Dito sa may nung last tournament natin para sa 00Nation. So, this could be a good showing, no? Para sa 00Nation, especially on their hometown crowd. And pero bago tayo mag-head sa bago namin pag-usapan ni Boss Gab yung mga predictions natin, mga foresight natin para dito sa mga para to, we just would like to thank one of our biggest sponsors, mga kaibigan, dito sa ating event na to. Again, yung Rivalry. Guys, do not forget to visit rivalry.com/luponwxe. Syempre guys, upon visiting, mag-register na rin kayo. Gawa na kayo ng account nyo. And of course, upon loading, syempre, pag magta-top up na kayo, guys, also use our code luponwxe upon using our code. Guys, for the first time depositors dyan mga kaibigan, meron kayong chance na manalo ng up to $100 at $200 I think, or at least 10,000 pieces mga kaibigan, di ba? Just imagine, nag-load ka lang mga kaibigan, nag-top up ka lang ng pambet mo, top up ka lang sa wallet mo, and already, panalo ka na.
Panalo agad.
Hindi ka pa sumusugal, meron ka ng 10,000 pieces, my God. Saan ka pupulot nun, di ba? Wala, dito lang yan sa rivalry.com mga kaibigan. So again, without these huge sponsors of ours, guys, itong mga shoutcast natin, itong ating Filipino coverage would not be possible. So guys, let's support, and guys, please dumalo kayo sa rivalry.com. Again, may support tayo dyan, okay? Sobrang user-friendly ng UI natin, and hindi nyo pa rin naiintindihan. Kung nahihirapan pa rin kayong mag-access, guys, may support tayo dyan sa Rivalry na 24/7 yan, sasagot yan. And if nahirapan naman kayo sa Rivalry, pwede nyo kami PM dyan sa Focus Fire, facebook.com/FocusFireGaming. Pwede kami PM dyan, active yung mga agent natin, yung mga admin natin dyan. Pero guys, bago tayo papasok sa laro, magbibet muna tayo. Eto na. Magbebet muna tayo mga kaibigan, pero nako po. Yung mga ganito, boss, ano ba ito? Pinag-iisipan pa ba ito? Kung saan tayo magbebet?
Siyempre, dito tayo sa 00Nations tayo kasi mas mataas yung yung ads nila dito. I think it's times 2. Meanwhile, itong ating Badios Eagle is 1.79 yan. Ano na tayo? 100 hammer. $100 lang tayo dito sa 00Nations mga sir. Tamang pangkape lang, di ba? Tamang pang Jollibee, mga
Tamang
pero ayun nga guys, dito tayo sa 00Nations natin mga sir. And 100 hammers muna tayo dito. And hoping na makuha natin to para masarap yung gabi natin dito kay Direct mga sir. Pero yep, ito na. Ito na ang ating pangalawang laro dito sa day 1 ng ating IEM Rio Major mga sir. Bad News Eagles versus 00Nations, the most awaited na mga fans natin dito sa ating tournament, no? Since most of the fans dito talagang pro Brazilians lang talaga, may yung majority. Pero ay nga, let's see. Kung malalason nga ba ng Bad News Eagles to, since parang sila yung Yamado dito ngayon sa sa matchup natin dito between against 00Nations
Looking at the roster of 00Nation pala, boss Gab, si Try lang pala yung hindi Brazilian dito. Try is actually Argentinian, mga kaibigan. So hindi nakakaalam, and when nireview ko lang naman yung roster ng 00Nation dito, and actually kilala ko sila lahat, no? Colzera, Taco, Lato, and Dumao, no? So these players, these names are highly familiar, and well, for sure they've played with each other for a long time already dito sa Brazilian CSGO scene natin. So for sure, kakaiba na yung synergy, kakaiba na yung body system ng team na to, no? And parang pinaka-newest addition lang, talagang pinaka-newest addition pala ng Larita si Try. So interestingly, ano yung team dati ni Taco, boss Gab, na feeling alam ko nag-IGL din siya dati doon sa Godsend. Siya nag-IGL ba nun, no? Sa may Godsend nung Brazilian roster yung Godsend nun no?
I think siya rin ata yung nag-handle nga ata or nag-IGL nung Godsend siya.
Pero welcome back. Actually, welcome back kay boss Gab, welcome back kay Colzera, ha? Parang it's been a long time since bumalik siya ng Brazilian team, no? Kasi medyo international si Kuya
True, international. Napirata nga siya dito sa international, pero wala doon talaga siya babalik sa sa region nila, di ba? Siguro to si Colzera ngayon, gagawa to ng pangalan, tsaka i-expose ng mga upcoming new bloods dito sa ating CSGO scene, boss Eko.
Grabe, na. Actually, kahit minimal na lang, hindi na kami magsalita ni Boss Gab dito. Hindi naman yung crowd, diba? Peace mode lang kami.
Pero, I think, eto na. Mag-i-start na yung match natin. 00Nations versus
Badges Eagles.
Badges Eagles, Uy. Pretty interesting map. Vertigo. Nako po. Ang favorite na mapa ng mga construction worker. And we're up. Pista road tayo dito ngayon. 00Nations, they have 2 smokes, 2 flash. Meanwhile, for the side of Badges Eagles, they have a 2 flash and a kit dito. Kaya Filipino. And let's see kung anong magiging play ng ating both teams. Pero I think 00Nations, yung plano nila dito is default muna. Wala munang paramdam dito. Tamang pa-overthink lang muna dito sa ating Badges Eagles. And Badges Eagles, same lang, no? Tamang depensa lang dito. Wala kang makikita sa mapa na mag-aggress dito sa side ng ating Badges Eagles. So let's see. Both teams just burning the time. 1 minute left into the clock. Pero ito na yung ito na yung dito nag-i-start yung yung mga attack ng mga teams natin pagbaba ng 1 minute pababa. Ayan na, dyan na mag-i-start yung mga push natin, yung mga swarm plays. Kitang-kita mo naman ako going out to flash. And let's see, 1 platron ako po, nading pa down to 70 HP. Pero try, hindi niya naabutan dito si 1 platron.
Pero the heck is coming in. Ito na, naku, sumasagot na yung Badges Eagles dito, boss ka ba? Re-aggression coming in para sa kanila, no? And naku po, Dumaw. Oh my God! The pick up by Dumaw. Nakalusot na nga. Pero 1 flat throw. Oh my God! He has the perfect timing. Sentry also on shutdown in the middle. Ito na nga mga si Dumaw. Alam nila kung nasa sa Dumaw dito because Dumaw actually got the frag. And now they know heavily where he's gonna be coming out. And easy punish para dito ay Dumaw and Badges Eagles. Nakita namin ginawa nila, boss Gab. Parang ginawang fake back Ma'am, out sa may balik. Hey, check. Let's go.
Akala ko nga hindi makukuha ng Badges Eagles yung araw na yun kasi medyo napitasan din sila ng isa dito pero nga, good start para dito sa ating Badges Eagles. The 00Nations mukhang Tech 9s muna yung kanilang magiging guns dito. Actually, this is a force buy coming from 00Nations and Taco. Naku po, through the smoke. Nakukuha nga agad dito si 1 Platro. And grabe, upload pa yung bomba dito. Bosay ko, nangyari.
Pero tingnan mo, boss ka ba? Sobrang lethal neto. They're playing the close angles with the fake test and lato. Medyo naihirapan siya dito. Taco is gonna be coming to the smoke, buying time. And Dumaw still playing at the back, watching some flank. Pero wala mangyari lang dito. Badges Eagles, these are for rifles. Pag tinuloy nila to, delikado para sa economy nila, boss ka ba? Wala silang kit dito. Higit sila action para kay Riga. Pero ito na kay Riga. Riga is the first. Taco gets the second. Oh, try with the first headshot. Ito na nga, 2v3. Kailangan na nila i-save to. Look at the HP. And 00Nation gonna be scavenging rifles dito. And yun na nga, Henry, hindi niya kailangan sa minute. He could have easily saved the rifle dito. And boss Gab, they expended 4 rifles for that round. And wala, it's simply the pistols para the 00Nation executed it perfectly.
Hindi na ako na-hype dun sa play. Dun ako sa crowd na hype, boss Ego Alam mo yun, nakakatuwa lang. Kasi sobrang rare ng gantong crowd talaga. Yung sobrang supportive sa lahat ng teams. And this is what CSGO community is dito sa ating Brazil. Pero
It's gonna be tilting para sa BNE Naku po!
Sobra.
Yun nako, napila si GXX. That's the single rifle save, boss Gab. Kailangan nila makuha tayo. Yun na nga, Synopsy actually gin-scavenge, no? Synopsy actually gonna get yung rifle dito ni GXX and Boosie is gonna be coming in. Hoping na makakakuha sila ng pick dito. Pero Coldzera, is he gonna be aware? Is he gonna be aware na the boost is actually highly possible para dito sa may side ng Badges Eagles? Synopsy again gonna go for an attempt na makakuha ng pick dito. And try lang until you succeed. Sabi try dito sa Henry, go for the aggression dito and he's gonna punish try. Pero sila to, Rico also with the one top in there. There's one Patro with the A1. But that's gonna be a dog and it's gonna be BNE taking that round. Oh my God. At the back of a very, very horrible buy.
Napakagandang crossfire setup dito yung ginawa ng Bad News Eagles natin dito sa ating Arab. No? Talagang na-sandwich yung mga members ng ating 00 Nation dito, and Bad News Eagles, nagkaroon agad sila ng sagot doon sa Tech 9 plays kanina ng ating 00 Nations, Boseco. So let's see, 00 Nations ngayon, I think is still gonna be a first force buy yung kanilang magiging dito, no? Yung kanilang magiging plano. So let's see kung paano nila papaganahin itong force buy na ito against Bad News Eagles.
BNE na nga, for reference na rin tayo in play, but look at this. Oh, yung si Dumaw, naku po, sumobra sa galing si Dumaw dito mga kaibigan. He could have easily gone for the frag dito sa may B-site natin. And si Taco, I think makakapag-plan siya dito because well, no cover gonna be coming in. Pero para sa akin, that's gonna be a good save na good plan na rin, no?
Kesa walang bonus money yung ating 00 Nation dito, talagang sinugalan ni Taco yung pagplant dito sa ating B-site, and yep, just like that, it's gonna be 3-1 ngayon in favor sa ating Bad News Eagles. So let's see, 00 Nations, I think magkakaroon na ulit sila ng full Byron dito sa round na to. And tingnan natin kung ano nga bang play yung ipapakita nila in order for them to tie up itong ating scoreline. Uy, kamali ako. Naku po, mukhang digas lang muna ulit yung ating 00 Nations dito.
Pero ito na nga, I mean, Bad News Eagles could use this opportunity to actually extend the lead, no? Para mapahaba pa nila yung lead rito, pero hindi pa rin sila pwede magpakampante rito, Boss Gab. I mean, these are still Deagles. Yan, talagang one tap lang mga kaibigan ay sapat na para dito sa mga Deagles natin. I mean, they're called a hand cannon for a reason. And I mean, kahit naka-AW pa dito ng one tap pero look at this aggression galing kay Rigon, Boss Gab. Rigon, go for the aggression with a transfer na he gets two, just like that. And sila ito na nga lang yung natitira dito, and I think they're not even gonna let him get the rifle. Look at this synopsis. Oh, pero what a one-tap! I mean, kahit matalo yung 00 Nation dito, Boss Gab, no? Pag nakakuha pa na isang frag dito si Lato, it could be, I think, a win na siguro in their playbook. Pero one flat throw, getting the headshot, beautifully done. But, yeah, I mean, mukhang lumalayo na sila rito. And I think AWP is actually up for grabs para sa may side ng BNE rito.
For sure, since straight 4 rounds kung na lang nakuhang panalo dito, no, against 00 Nation, talagang 100% nakaipon na tong ating Bad News Eagles. And there you have it, GXX ilalabas na yung kanyang mahaba dito. So let's see, 00 Nations, they also have an off as well dito kay Try. Pero 00 Nations dito, no, I think yung early play nila dito is i-take muna yung ating beasters dito para ma-pressure yung mga member na nagdidepensa dito sa ating A-site, no, na maparotate dito sa ating B-site, Boseco.
Pero look at this. Look at the rotations coming in para sa Bad News Eagles, Boss Gab. Hard read coming in para sa kanila, no? And ito na nga, Senna, he gets two! Almost gets his first! Pero one flat goes for the backup dito. That 2v3 na tayo dito, trying Coldzera. Paano kaya nila i-recover yung road na to? I mean, may flash pa naman si Try dito. In case na oh, naku po, si Coldzera medyo naduling, mga kaibigan. Still winnable pa rin naman, no? Para sa may side ng 00 Nation dito. But woo! What a frag galing kay GXX and Coldzera. I mean, this guy is highly capable, mga kaibigan. Alam natin what this guy is capable of. Alam natin what he could pull off. Pero GXX with the deny and Bad News Eagles. Lumalayo na rito, Boss Gab, ha?
Unti-unti nang lumalayo yung ating Bad News Eagles dito. And 00 Nations, if they want to tie up itong ating situation, siguro pause muna yung nila dito, i-off in nila, kasi hindi na nag-work yung mga defaults nila di ba? Kumbaga kailangan na nilang mag-usap kung ano nga ba yung ginagawang depensa dito ng ating Bad News Eagles, then tsaka nila i-abuse, no, yung magiging loophole nila na magagawa nila dito. Pero still 00 Nations mukhang lalaroin lang nila itong game natin as is, no? BAU lang sila dito, business as usual lang. Kung ano lang yung alam nyong playstyle nyo, laruin nyo lang. Kumbaga, ano man sila dito, play loose muna, no? Yung 00Nations natin.
Pero lang rito, boss Gab. Kaya parang make or break na kind of play.
True.
Kasi yun nga yung pinakita ko nga, boss Gab, na hindi gumagana yung default nila rito. So, something needs to change. Something needs to change para sa side nila, pero Sinopsy, grabe. It's simply all heads para kay Sinopsy kanina pa. Boss Gab, grabe. This guy and okay. And deny all over the map para dito sa side ng BNE. 00Nation just can't catch a break dito mga kaibigan. I mean, ano bang nostra mo dito, Boss Gab? Ano bang pinakamagandang scoreline na siguro masasabi nating pwede na para sa 00Nation, no? Na going into the second half, they would actually still have a chance.
Masyado pang maaga para magsalita pero kung 5-1 to, tapos manalo yung 00Nation dito ng 2 rounds, pwede nilang ma-reset tapos makuha nila yung tied up. Siguro mo, first up ko dito, 8-7 ako. 8-7 magiging ko dito, nostra ako dito sa first up.
Ako medyo na 9-6 ako. Na 9-6 ako ng mga
extend ka lang
nasa BNE, pwede yun. Unless, yun nga unless yung sinabi mo nga, boss Gab, na if makuha nila yung round na to, kasi 6-1 na tayo, if makuha ng 00Nation to round na to, pwede kang ma-reset etong BNE and could possibly go toe-to-toe, or head-to-head. Pero, I think, pinaka-boundary na siguro 10-5 ng
10-5 na.
pinaka-boundary na ng 00Nation, hindi na pwede lang magpas yung Badges Eagles to, kasi Badges Eagles, this is a very momentum-based team, no? Nakakuha ng momentum talaga to with 00Nation. What can I do?
Pero ano to I think this is a new form ng BNE
Ganda na pinapakita ng BNE rito, boss Gab. Para on point on point yung rotation nila, good reads coming in, sakto yung mga push yung pagkuha nila ng information. Or is it simply 00Nation getting read perfectly? Parang naaral ba sila rito? Nakita na ba yung laro na download pa? Yung laro na rito?
or pwedeng malakas na din siguro yung Badges Eagle during city site, di ba? Kasi Vertigo medyo mahirap talaga yung dito makakuha ng rounds, lalo na pag hindi ka nakakuha ng grounds di ba?
Yep. And ito na nga, hit is gonna be coming in dito sa B-site natin. Celery still gets the headshot! Grabe, Celery delivering insane frags. Atako, what a shutdown, a must-needed shutdown, and just like that, Kozera gaining some grounds, pero one Flatro still gets the best of him, mga kaibigan. And man advantage, oh my god, look at that one Flatro going for a what's he doing? Pero sa try, eto na nga, look at this, the crowd, try as he might, and try will get the headshot. Lato, what GSX, naku, na ginawa ng Lato rito, Boss Gab, baka nakalaman siya rito, even this is second front. Siguro sila nakatitira dito, and Lato thinking na meron tao dito, and I think there has been a yep, yun na nga. There has been a technical difficulty, mga kaibigan.
Inabot pa nga si Sinopsy. Mukhang sininok yung PC dito ni Sinopsy
Konti naman magaling.
And let's see if this is gonna be a valid round. Or is it gonna be a dead round para sa side ng ating both teams, no? Kasi tech difficulties yun Ano ba yun? Show must go on ba yun, direct?
Dami na kasi nangyari yan So, medyo...
Saka tinry din ng Badges Eagle di ba? Kitang-kita naman.
So, feeling ko, unrock naman yung road but I think nagka-pause na tayo rito because nire-resolve yung issue
Pero grabe talaga yung road dito. I mean, kala mo nasa football match ka di ba?
Akala ko nga, nasa concert ako eh.
So yun nga guys, abang-abang lang tayo dito mga sir. Since nagkaroon lang tayo ng onting tech difficulties dito sa side ng ating Bad News Eagles. Mukhang nasipa ata yung connection dito. Sobrang hype. Ayan, shoutout sa mga viewers natin dito sa ating YouTube and also sa Facebook. Ayan, ole-ole lang tayo dito. Ole, oy, 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 Brazil.
Sarap maglaro sa ganyang arena.
Sobra. Kung ikaw ba maglalaro diyan, Boss Ego? Sobrang nakaka-hype 'yun, no?
Oo. Wag lang Brazilian team yung kalaban.
Yun lang.
Sarap maglaro niya pag ganyan yung crowd. Nakakagana.
Sobrang nakakagana. Parang kumbaga the next cathedral of CSGO yung IEM natin Rio Major Kita mo naman yung mga fans,
Tara, susunod sa Cologne.
Baka mamaya makakita rin tayo ng yung beer nilalagay dun sa sapatos sa iinumin. Yung nakaraan na tournament di ba sa Cologne. May mga ganun
Ganun sana parang tradition chic yun sa Cologne.
Ano kaya itong nangyari? May balita ba rito direct ko ano yung nangyari? Ano yung disgrasya?
Oh.
Ano kaya nangyari doon sa PC ni Tropa? Si Nopsy.
Baka na blue screen update. Alam mo naman, minsan bigla-bigla sumusumpong ng mga bigla-biglang bigla-biglang umatake yung mga ganong synopsis.
Hindi naman, wala na namang magawa yung zero nation, di ba nila kasalanan?
True. Nandun na sila sa sa moment na pasugod na ng site di ba? Kumbaga rock na nga ito yun pagka ganun. Hindi na papayag yung 00Nation kasi free run Hindi, wala yun talaga in-game na pero kung during ba yun, mga tipong by pace pa lang, di ba? Pwede pa kaso in-game na parang kalahati na nung rounds yung naubos nung nangyari yun na DC pero let's see eto na bumalik na si Synopsy at yung ating both teams dito. So 8 rounds and then let's see. Uy,
Naku po, masakar ka agad. One flatro mga kaibigan. Grabe. What a guy! One man hold dito sa mid. Si Sender, bulag na bulag. Pero pili ko, he's gonna get a frag dito. Bulag na bulag na naman siya. And oh my God.
ayun lang.
Mukhang back with a vengeance. Etong Bad News Eagles. Tatalo kami dahil sa gano'n. Hindi! Nagalit. Oh my God. One flat throw. Going huge. Going big in the middle. Grabe. Oh no, this is not looking good para sa Missile 00Nation. Ano yun? Grabe. Si One Platro talaga mga kaibigan. May usok o wala. He's gonna take every single one of you down.
Grabe yung accuracy ng player na to. Kumbaga, half mags. Dalawa agad yung tutumba. Sa side ng 00Nations. Pero 00Nation, I think this is gonna be a quick B-rush. And then let's see kung ma-off-guard nga ba. Pero Senery agad for the punish dito kay Taco and 4 members kayo ng 00Nations. Tumatakbo papunta dito sa ating A-site. Pero si Rigon yung magiging depensa dito with the help of Synopsy. And yep, Just like that, it's gonna be a mow down. It's gonna be a quick round dito para sa side ng ating Baguio Seagulls, Boss Eko.
Ay, nako. Grabe, I mean, for that run, no, hindi ko alam anong ginagawa ng 00Nation. The best description na nasasabi ko doon is like, running like head to sea sila rito, no? I mean, you can't pull off rotations eh. Dito sa may B-site natin without getting a frag. I mean, BNE. Wala na rin rito, pero yun sa 1 flatro. Oh my god. Sobrang swerte niya Dumo doon, 1 flatro, getting a knife out mga kaibigan. And BNE, ito na nga, lumalayo na sila rito. 8-2 already is the scoreline in 00Nation. They can't catch a break dito mga kaibigan. Talagang medyo minalas nga sila, no? First match pa lang nila, BNE agad yung nabangga nila dito. Ano rin yung BNE parang mga rising star to eh.
Mga mga next generation pro players natin yan eh. Hindi ba?
Double. Opo, this could be big. This could be big para sa may side ng BNE, Boss Gab. Sakto, A-hit. It's gonna be an A-hit coming para 00Nation and BNE. Playing with the double sandbox position. Oh my god, this could be big. And eto na kasi si Nopsy, mga kaibigan. Bulag, nagtago siya dito. The nade, pero GXX getting only one. Consider with the punish. Neto na nga, Senery, trying to gain some ground. Pero 3 people galing sa Baguio's Eagles. Yun na nga, it's gonna be all players from Baguio's Eagles here on the A side. 1v2 para dito kay Dumao. Pero I don't think he would even expect 1 flatro playing there. And yun na nga, grabe, BNE with the perfect read. Just on point. Go for a full-on 5-man stack dito sa may A side.
Grabe yung plano ng Baguio's Eagles dito, lalo na yung double sandbag setup doon, men, 'di ba? Hindi pwedeng hindi nila i-expect itong si Juan Platro kagaya nung ginawa niya dito, no? Talagang inintay niya lang itong last guy, no, nadamputin yung bomba dito sa ating A-set kasi wala kang info yung 00Nations, no, na nandito yung isa pang members sa ating sandbag, Boss Eko.
Oh, pero what recon? Grabe, getting try dito sa Miami Bubbles. Oh, pero Cold Zera not even gonna get on, mga kaibigan. I think 00Nation, the frustration is already getting to them, Boss Gab, no? Yung mga easy frags dito na usually they could easily convert, hindi na nila nakukuha rito, and it's just simply bad news Eagles going for a full-on head-on duel, mga kaibigan, and simply winning every single one of them.
Mukhang muna tayo dito, 0-0 frustrations muna tayo dito, kasi wala mo ng 00Nations. And yep, grabe, sobrang grabe yung pinapakitang performance ng ating Baguio's Eagles. No rooms for error and basic CSGO lang. Ang ganda ng mga default setup nila, yung mga unexpected lason play dito sa ating A side. Talagang hindi na alam ngayon ng 00Nations kung ano pang play yung kailangan nilang ipakita dito, no, para lang makakuha ng rounds pa dito against Baguio's Eagles.
Grabe, 00Nation, mga kalukutan nations muna sila rito, mga kaibigan. Si Tako, kanina pa ginagawa ng Tako pero wala siya talaga makuha eh. Hindi siya binibigyan ng chance ng BNE rito makaharap ng butas, Boss Gab, no? Grabe. BNE with the discipline plays dito, and 00Nation, they need to get some frags, they need to get some openings dito, they need to get online, mga kaibigan, or else, grabe, this could easily be another one-sided half, no? Para yung first series natin kanina, BNE already 10-2. I mean, this is, there is still a high possibility na ma-10-5 ng 00Nation to as long as they go online, no? And the time is now.
Grabe talaga yung pressure pa lang na ginagawa ng BNE dito sa BC. Talagang hindi nila binibigyan ng grounds na makaakyat dun sa may stairs eh. Kumbaga gamit na gamit lahat ng utilities nila, yung Molotov. Tapos
seconds, one-way smoke, oh my god.
Tapos nilalapitan pa na itong Baguio's Eagles, kaya sobrang laking information agad yung nakakuha nila eh. Kaya tignan mo yung pwesto nila, hindi sila hindi sila nag-overrotate eh. Kumbaga tiwala sila sa isa't isa na madidepensa nila yung mga bomb site eh.
Boss Gab, the flash coming in, Rigon, sobrang low niya rito.
Bato mo na.
20 seconds, flash. Naku po, bagsak si Kuya. Perfect flash, Rigon with the big Eagles, 1-2! Going all out! Buti ka na siya makatatlo rito mga kaibigan. 3v4, GXX going for the frag. He gets the first pick, and eto na nga. Mukhang GXX going full on aggro mode dito. Kailangan lang nila yung plant. 6 seconds remaining. Plant needs to be coming in. Pero wala na nangyari. Plant and Lanto. Wala na siya matatamaan dito. And yun na nga, grabe, 00Nation, they can't catch a break dito. Burning down the time so much. They weren't expecting any flash play coming in. So may Badges, Eagles, and Rigon. Grabe, 24 HP, still almost gets that third.
Kung nag-connect lang yung third shot niya dun, no? I mean yung spray control niya dun sa third guy. Nako po. Sobrang grabe yun. Pero I think kakaroon nata tayo ng post dito para sa side ng 00 Nations. This is their time to re-strategize and try to take this first half into 11-4, no? Mga ganun para pag sila naman nag-city side, no? Hindi sila masyadong mahirapan, no? At mas magkaroon sila ng confident, no? Na makabawi pa.
Medyo nahihirapan yung 00 Nation dito. I mean, yun nga, no? Tama yung sinabi ni Boss Gab dito. 11-4 is still a good, decent half, I think. Could be a decent half pa rin naman, no? On T-side natin. Pero Badges, Eagles is I mean, the form they are showing, Boss Gab, no? Yung mga panalo na round dito is not clutches, eh. It's very convincing runs, eh. Talagang pulbos, eh. Pulbos, 4-man, 3-man na live, flawless rounds. I mean, look at the money para sa city side, no? Badges, Eagles, grabe. It's a very dominating performance so far para sa kanila, every single one of them. Pero ang ganda ng pwesto nila rito. Again, ang ganda yung grabe yung Badges, Eagles dito, Boss Gab, no? No space para sa may side ng 00 Nation. Lahat contested. Contested yung A-ramp. Ito, contested yung B-stairs, contested yung mid. Lahat ng pwesto rito contested para sa may side ng Badges, Eagles, and 00 Nation. Wala silang makuha space dito.
True, kasi pag nagbato sila ng utilities, parang binibigyan lang nila ng idea yung Badges, Eagles kung nasaan sila eh, di ba? Kaya 00 Nations, I think, puro dry picks na lang ata yung gagawin nila dito. Pero, one platro ang ganda na ng pag-cut rotation dito sa ating members ng ating 00 Nations. Pero 00 Nation catching off guard itong si One Platro. So just like that, 4v5 tayo dito ngayon. 45 seconds left into the clock. And Rigon, gagawa na rin siya ng move dito towards A-ramp. Pero cold Zira shutting down yung pagkuha ng info dito kay Rigon. So 3v5, man advantage, lamang ngayon yung ating 00 Nation. So let's see kung paano yung gagamitin ito kalamangan nila. And the scenery, the last man defending itong ating B-side, masyashato na nga rin dito in the hands of Plato. So Sinopsi 1v3, nako po, ayun lang.
Ito na nga, 11-4 incoming para dito na
Hindi na nga beat.
Ito yung kailangan nila eh. Makuha nila yung mga duel eh. Yun no. Tako. Gumagana na entry ni Tako rito. Boss Gab, ha? Try already. Bring it out the AWP mga kaibigan. Bring it out. Pero picking it up. Dahil kanina GXX going aggro mode dito sa B-main natin. And for the first time na mag-aggro siya, na-smoke pa siya ni Tako dito. So that's a good lead coming in para sa side ng 00 Nation, no? But BNE, they have full control whatsoever na itong B-stairs natin. And on the A-ramp. And yun na nga, grabe the flashes. Try. Gonna wall back. Oh! What a wall bang galing kay Try dito. Finishing what he started mga kaibigan with that leg shot. And then nakakar si Lato. Nako po, ano ginagawa mo Lato? Synopsy exploiting yung ginawa ni Lato. Pero Taco still trying to take back. Ito Rondo. Yan na. Nako po, kuya mo Lato. Kuya mo Taco. Oh, making things happen. Dito tayo dito. Taco and Duma already playing it back to back mga kaibigan. Dito sa PSA natin. Pero this is 1 Platro. This is the final boss. Boss Gab, no? Kanina pa to si kuya mo 1 Platro. Pero nako, nalikod. Oh, matigas na headshots. Anyways, na 1v2. Ang ganda naman ng ginawa ni Taco. Played that to perfection. Taco, wala siyang any type of cover dito. And it needs to be a duel bat scenery with the clash. Kanina, kakasabi ko palang no clutches whatsoever para dito sa Badges Eagles. It was all convincing round, pero this time, this is the closest round na nakuha ng 00Nation and even a convert. It's even Badges Eagles who converts the round.
What a off-angle position coming from Senerit in order for them to take that round, no? Or yung ating last round dito sa ating first half. Talagang hindi in-expect ni Taco, no, na nandun na si Senerit agad. And yeah, Badges Eagles 12-3 tayo dito ngayon mga sir. And grabe yung lead ngayon dito ng Badges Eagles, man. Pwedeng hindi na makarecover yung 00Nations dito kasi based on performance pa lang sa pinapakita nila, men, talagang hindi talaga nag-work lahat ng play nila dito. Mapa A side, B side, mid take, di ba? Laging may sagot yung ating Badges Eagles or laging naka-counter ng Badges Eagles yung offense dito ng ating 00Nations.
Parang minsan rin talaga boss gabi, nadadaan sa yung out-duel. Yung mga early rounds natin, doon nakakuha ng momentum yung Badges Eagles. They simply out-dueled etong 00Nation natin, no? So, kailangan ng feel ko kailangan makuha ng 00Nation dito is yung yung duels din. Kailangan nila makuha ng momentum. Kasi, for sure kasi pag nakakakuha sila ng duel dito, pag nakakapanalo sila ng duel, that would be a plus point para sa confidence nila, di ba? Yung moral nila mabuboost yung moral nila rito, and that would convert into making big plays, no? That would convert into making big plays, trust your bodies more, di ba? Doon magsisimula yung mga dito, yung mga comeback mechanics natin para sa Bisaya ng 00Nation dito. Pero look at the scoreboard. Grabe, the star para dito sa may side ng 00Nation is not shining bright. Kuya mo Coldzera for the first half is only having 4 frags, boss now.
I think si Coldzera rin ata yung nag-call dito. Not really sure, no? Para sa side ng 00Nation, kaya hindi rin siya masyado makapag-focus. Pero hindi naman ako sure doon, no? Kasi parang kung ganoon man yung nangyari, parang hindi papit dito si Coldzera kasi we know Coldzera as one of the mad fraggers dito sa CSGO scene, di ba? Alam natin kung paano siya gumawa ng mga entry kills, mga space dito para sa team niya. Pero kung ibibigay mo yung role dito kay Coldzera na support IGL, parang hindi yata magiging fit yun.
Si Taco,
pero
si Taco yata yung
si Taco
dito. Siya yung nagka-call dito. And that speaks something, no? Knowing si Taco yung nag-IGL dito, and yet siya pa nga yung nakakakuha ng prize dito. Siya pa yung umi-entry. He's the one trying to open up avenues, no? Para dito sa Bisaya 00Nation. So, hoping na mag-step up yung mga teammate ni Taco dito, no? Especially si Dumao din. I mean, we know Dumao, what this guy is capable of. This guy is also a sick fragger. And alam mo yun, Dumao could show up. Dumao really could show up, no? Pero this time medyo offline si kuya mo Dumao, and still 12-3, I don't know, hindi impossible, no? It's not an impossible comeback. We've seen tons of comeback with a 12-3, even a 13-2 scoreline, no? Hindi siya imposible, mga kaibigan, pero napakahirap, especially if you're if the other side is on fire, which is they are, di ba? Yung Badges natin dito ngayon sobrang init.
Yep. Talagang malaking factor din talaga dito yung mga players ngayon sa 00Nation kasi I think this is their first time, no, sa gantong kalaking crowd. Tapos hometown pa nila, kumbaga dala-dala nila ngayon yung buong bansa nila Brazil di ba? Kumbaga kailangan may mapatunayan sila kasi sinusupport sila ng mga kababayan nila dito. Mga ganun bang theory. Pero eto na. Balik na tayo dito sa ating second half. Pistol round, Coldzera with that makakuha nga agad dito si Senery. Just like that, 4v5. Pero I think hindi ata dito mag-hits A-site yung ating Black News Eagles. I think B-site ata yung gusto nilang makuha ditong bomb site. So, let's see. Try. The last man defending itong ating B-site pero good trade coming from Coldzera. Pero Rigon, uy! Ayun lang!
Oh my god, that could have been the start of a comeback para dito sa may side ng 00Nation pero simply getting the pistol para dito sa may side ng Bad News Eagles. 00Nation wala na silang choice dito kundi mag-force buy, boss Gab.
Force buy na nga ito kasi no time to analyze kung ano yung ginagawa din ng Bad News Eagles. Kailangan mag-focus na lang sila sa firepower nila at pilitin nila na makalason dito sa ating round na to, boss Ego.
Nako po, nakakuha na nga si GXX and GXX getting 2. Oh my god, mukhang gusto yata agad tapusin ng Bad News Eagles ng mga kaibigan. And good tag, galing dito kay Try, pero Try si Might. He's not gonna get the frag, mga kaibigan. Si Nofsy lurking in the middle, pero ganda na pwede ni Dumo dito. He needs to convert a headshot. Not gonna get the headshot and wala talaga. Ayaw talaga mukhang hindi araw ngayon ni Kuya Duma. This could be one of his bad games. Also, kay Kuya Coldzera na, this could be one of the bad games. And Tapo, hindi nakita niya pero doesn't matter. The gun advantage para dito kay Sinopsy is just gonna take down ito si Try. Taco, 1v4. I mean, this could be the dream, no? This could be big para kay Taco. Makukulap na to. Pero highly impossible. Yup. And I think it's safe to say, yeah, this game is pretty much over. 14 na tayo rito para sa Bad News Eagles. It's gonna be eco para sa 00Nation. That could be a match point para sa para sa BNE. And last hurrah for 00Nation.
Yep. Would be the last hurrah na nga dito para sa ating 00Nation kasi wala na talaga Ang hirap ng magkaroon ng recovery nito, lalo na kung ganito yung performance na pinapakita ng ating 00Nations. Dumaw, we didn't expect na ganito yung magiging performance na itong player na to. Kasi we've seen Dumaw, talagang, alam mo yun, sobrang mad fragger. Lagi mo siyang makikita sa scoreboard na lagi nasa top frag, di ba? Pero this time around, mukhang sobrang na-pressure talaga siya, men. Di ba?
Hindi ko alam kung sila pa yata yung na-pressure dito sa crowd. Uy, baril! Yun na nga, nakita man si Nopsy yung baril, mga kaibigan. Goes for the pre-fire. And yeah, just like that, the B side is up for grabs. And Rigon, spray down, coming in. Yup, that's gonna be easy frags. Coldzera, we didn't give her 7 pero wala siyang armor dito. So, not even gonna give it a chance. Rigon jumping in, getting that frag kay Coldzera. And yep, match point na tayo. Match point na tayo dito para sa side ng Bad News Eagles. So, not a good start para sa mga Brazilian team natin, on their hometown.
True. Puro first game, nice game lang tayo mga masusubaybayan natin dito sa mga best of fans, boss Ego.
Oo nga parang quick lang.
Quick lang, puro liquid.
Sobrang liquid lang yung mga laro natin dito, mga kaibigan. Talagang chill, mukhang chill na chill pa kami ni Boss Gab dito. Kaya pa kami pag-uran. Tama, warm up lang muna.
True. Sakto-sakto yung makakabalik mo lang. Yeah?
Oo warm up muna tayo rito.
Warm up muna ulit. Pero let's see the last hurrah. 00Nations, they have the guns pero limited utilities lang yung meron sila dito, men. Try mo ang itatry niyang i-slow down yung push dito na magagaling sa Bad News Eagles. Pero Badius Eagles
Ang ganda
taking
na
down
ginawa
the
ni
last
Shen.
defense ng 00Nation dito sa ating B-side. So 3v4, Dumaw Lato, Cold Zero na nga lang yung natitira dito. Let's see kung paano nila itatry yung pag-retake dito since meron pa naman silang flank dito nung nagaling kay Dumaw. Pero I think magkakaroon ng timing dito from Rigon and yep, there you have it. Badius Eagles just like that, 16-3. What a dominating performance galing dito sa team na to. Nako po, ayun lang, kalungkutan at Sardinas Nation muna ata tayo dito sa 00 Nations. Nako po.
Grabe. Mukhang the caster scores is real pa rin, mga kaibigan. Wala. Talagang isang sagasa lang ang nangyari dito, mga tropa. Diyos ko po, kalungkutan seasons para sa 00 Nation. I mean, look at this. It's just straight up duels being won by BNE. And yung kanina, no, sa first half natin, boss, talagang perfect reads. Nung first half natin, perfect reads coming para sa Badius Eagles. Sick holds yung mga stock natin sa A side, stock natin sa B side. And feeling ko the key point do sa no first up nila, no, yung key factor kaya nila natambakan na ganun yung 00 Nation was actually yung early resistance, yung aggression, no. Hindi sila nagbigay ng space, hindi sila nagbigay ng hindi nila binigyan ng chance yung 00 Nation makaporma. Wala tayong nakitang set A, wala tayong nakitang set B. Wala tayong nakitang A-split, wala tayong nakitang mid-take galing sa 00 Nation. Actually, may mid-take sila, no? Pero nasa-shutdown eh. Na-shutdown ni One Flatra mag-isa. Tapos, kanina nandun din sila Senery. Yung op and A1 duo natin din sa mid kanina. It's always early resistance galing dito sa may side ng Badius Eagles and hindi makaporma yung 00 Nation na feeling ko added factor na din doon yung duels, no? The fact na kaya siguro nakakapag-aggro ng ganun or nakakuha ng grounds yung etong Badius Eagles natin, no, is because yung duels din ng 00 Nation, alam din nila na kaya nilang talunin sa duo sa 00 Nation. Kumbaga, walang fear factor eh. Hindi nakakaramdam ng takot yung Badius Eagles because alam nila na hindi online yung aim ng mga tropa natin dito sa 00 Nation, especially si Gonzera. So I think that's one of the factors that affected kaya natambakan sila ng first up natin dito, boss.
Talagang ganun nga yung nangyari doon sa ating second game, no, mga sir. Talagang wala eh. Kumbaga, firepower wise talagang lumamang talaga dito yung ating Badius Eagles. And yep, I think that is it para sa amin ni Boss Echo. We still have a lot of games to cast ngayong gabi. No? I think yung ating next match is gonna be Big versus Furia. Another Brazilian team na naman. No? So, guys, don't go away kasi we still have Brazilian teams and makita nyo naman yung crowd natin dyan. No? So, and yeah, okay nga alis kasi more CSGO action after this short break. So, guys, okay alis. See ya.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
And yun, nagbabalik ang official Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio 2022. Ko nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Choco. Bago nga pala sa lahat, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating sponsor, of course, Rivalry.com, rivalry.com/LuponWXC for up to $200, I think, deposit bonus para sa mga magsa-sign up using our code, of course. So, LuponWXC ang code natin, guys. Pero yun nga, bago natin i-discuss ang Big versus Furia, pasok muna tayo dito sa Rivalry for our betting. And titignan natin if yung Nostra natin going into the major tournament is actually really, really good. Kasi last time na nag-bet kami, or nag-bet ako, at least palaging talo kasi I like to go for those very, very risky bets. Pero para sa akin I think we're gonna go big here. We're gonna go big para sa ating best of ones. Kasi alam naman natin, guys, I mean, if you've been watching Focus Fire Gaming for the past 6 or 7 months, siguro malalaman nyo na big, of course, best of one lords, the best, I would say, one of the best of one teams going into this tournament. Of course, si Tabsen, pagdating sa best of one, biglang nagiging simple yung tropa natin doon from time to time. So, I would expect them na, maybe mag-pull out sila ng kakaibang trick siguro na hindi yatang i-expect ng Furia dito. But at the same time, Furia, of course, hometown favorites, my friend. And nandito sila right at home, and of course the crowd is gonna give them a big buff. I think akala ng mga ibang tao, kahit walang crowd, I think pareho pa rin yung performance ng Furia, but you guys don't know Brazilian players kung ganun yung opinion mo, kasi kakaiba talaga yung buff pagdating sa mga Brazilian players pag may nag-cheer talaga dun sa crowd.
That's true. Feeling ko nga din kasi I don't know, napag-usapan natin kanina, Sneaky. Nagkaroon ng parang medyo assisted gameplays yung ating mga teams kanina. Ayan. Speaking of the crowd, ayan sila ngayon. Medyo green and yellow or blue or yellow. Medyo masakit na yung mata ko. Pero again, it really helps. It's really fun to see the crowd again. Wag lang sila masyadong mag-cheer kapag yung mga high intensity moments or yung mga talagang clutch moments, kasi bigyan natin yung hindi siya magiging fair para sa ating BIG if tumututok sila sa isang angle tapos maririnig na lang natin mga players na meron tao siguro dito. But yeah, it happens on the LAN, but yan talaga yun I hope you guys also went to ESGS kasi ang dami rin mga ganyan. Pero nandito tayo ngayon sa Intel Extreme Masters Challengers. Again, going back, Big and Furia.
gusto ko talagang paboran yung Furia ngayon dito, Sneaky, kasi yun nga, hometown favorite sila. Sila yung mga bayani ngayon ng ating mga Brazilian players. Meanwhile, Big, nasabi to ni Dad Femi na dati, nasabi mo rin ngayon, they're really good sa mga best of ones natin. Talagang magaling silang manglason sa mga ganitong best of one series natin.
Yeah, I mean, totoo man. I mean, Big, of course, having Gobby as a coach came from another FPS that we won't mention kasi, of course, it's our time to shine, my friend. And Gobby, of course, one of the geniuses coming out of Germany itself. And of course, if you know yung CS history nyo, Gobby, siya talaga yung isa sa pinakamatalino na player. Siya yung parang kasing level ni, if you guys remember, yun nga, sina FNS and, sina Glaive, kasing level talaga siya ng IGL. And now he's putting his energy going into the coaching. So I think merong may preparation, kumbaga, na pwedeng gawin dito yung Big para lasunin itong Furia. Which is interesting to say the least, as we do see the Vito on screen. You can't blame itong Furia for banning Dust2 at Mirage kasi yun talaga yung specialty ng Big pagdating dito sa mga best of ones natin. Especially itong Dust2 is such a dangerous map, especially pag mainit dito si Tabsen. And it seems like Vertigo is gonna be our map. So I think yung gagawin dito ng Big is kind of like the same sa nakita natin kanina in that earlier match sa 00Nation where, Brazilian teams are not really known para sa kanilang Vertigo. So baka yun talaga yung plano ng Big going into this one. And I think yung history dito ng Big with Vertigo is actually not too bad para sa kanila, to be honest. Pero, Furia, of course, they're not 00Nation. Hindi sila yung the team with Coldzera and Stako and 3 new players. They are basically the best Brazilian team at the moment, and I think daming tao mag-agree sa akin kasi sila talaga ang nagpapalipad ng bandila ng Brazil dito sa kanilang mismong bansa dito. So I think Furia, of course, they're the golden standard para dito sa Brazilian CS. So kung hindi pa nila kaya dito sa Vertigo, then it's gonna be quite the rough one para dito sa Brazil. But I expect itong Furia to have a really good fight, knowing na meron silang prior experience dito sa Vertigo natin. So I think Furia is gonna have a really big fight, pero yun nga, merong best of one magic ang Big, pare.
That's true. Yun talaga, yung mga lason plays or yung BIG, big lason for them. But yeah, going back to the map stats, Vertigo not really known for BIG. For Furia though, looking at the stats here, kasi mahilig ako sa mga numbers Vertigo is 50-50 for Furia, so they might have something up their sleeve right here. Sabi mo nga, it might be a very interesting matchup. Sa akin lang, meron ditong best of one buff ang Big. For Furia, they have the crowd buff. We might see an overtime. Wag naman sana. Hopefully, yes. Ano ba ang binet natin? Who knows? Pero yun nga, I think for me, Furia might have this in the bag just because sila nga yung merong crowd advantage dito. Pero I don't know. Sabi mo din, Furia is the best team in Brazil. I think at one point they were actually the best in the world. Hindi ba? Nagkakamali ba ako?
I think in a very short time. I mean, I think Furia, parang hinalikan lang nila yung number 1 spot and then nawala sila agad dun sa number 1 spot kasi alam mo naman, as much as I love Brazilian teams, consistency is not really their best suit. And I think they could have had a better result siguro to say the least going into the rest of the year. Kaso I think Furia is I think they're in really good form going into yung tournament na to. I think they had a really good result going into their last tournament. I think na nakaabot sila ng top 6 or top 4, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So Furia in a really good spot. So let's start talking about yung mga players dito ng Furia actually. So we do have the person that I would actually assign para dito sa Furia to actually do the hard carrying. Itong si Ceserato. I think I've been caught calling him Brazilian simple for the longest time kasi ganyan talaga kalakas dito si Ceserato, and not just that, he can do that on LAN as well. So siya talaga yung pinakamalaking threat dito para sa side ng Furia. And para naman sa Big, I think it really depends on the day, no? Kasi sometimes it is Tabsen, sometimes itong si Crimbo and si Searson. Pero yun nga, it really depends on who's gonna show up and who's gonna be on form para dito sa Big. Pero kailangan talaga nila ng at least 2 or 3 players who are gonna be that anchor para sa kanilang team. Kasi itong Furia, their gameplay is literally built on constant pressure. Pressure talaga nilang constantly itong kalaban nila until, mag-break yung kalaban dito. They love playing aggressive. I mean, Art, literally, statistically, the second most aggressive player going into this tournament, just behind itong si Kindar. And, ayun nga, kasi kung hindi ready dito yung big, mabablindside sila dito.
That's true. Well, it is gonna be LAN. Meron napag-aralan siguro ng big yung mga plays dito ng Furia as well as Furia on the side of big. Pero ito lang iniisip ko, Sneaky, possible din na maglabas dito ng mga bagong strategy ang ating mga kuponan. So, we can't really just rely on what happened on the past. Makikita natin yon once the game has started or once we are in the actual rounds itself. Nakakilabot yung yung crowd. Ewan ko lang guys.
Ako doon.
ako din eh.
Wow.
Kinilabutan ako ng konti eh. Yung goosebumps.
There's nothing like CSGO in Brazil, pare. There is nothing that compares. Talaga. I mean, you do have the NA major, then the NA winning at their major. Pero Furia, I mean, you literally have Furia in Rio, and alam mo naman man, there's nothing that matches the Brazilian passion pagdating dito sa laro na to. And I can still hear them, man, honestly. Kahit nagsisimula na yung laban dito. Grabe naman to, man. Vertigo, of course, we're just seeing yung mga players natin dito nag-warm up pa lang sila before we do start in the game, but the crowd is already going crazy.
I know. I don't know. Sabay-sabay, pare-parehas ba sila ng chinachant? I feel like we're going to be casting a football game. Hindi siya CSGO eh. Mamaya siguro sabay-sabay silang sisigaw, which is a given. Wag naman sana yung talagang hectic moments again kasi kawawa naman yung mga players natin. Hindi nila alam hindi nila marinig sarili nila. Ako hindi ko marinig sarili ko because I am just hearing this crowd right now. Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd's going crazy, man. It's like one of those EuroLeague games. Nakikita mo, may nag-light ng flares sa loob ng stadium. Pero yun na nga, nagsimula na tayo dito. Big on T side, Furia on CT side, man. Let's go.
Very slow rounds right now. Siguro hindi rin marinig ng mga players natin yung kanilang mga comms. But this is big. Slowly approaching onto A side. It's 5-man push. Ito ang gusto ko sa kanila ngayon. Oh, wow.
Oh my
I don't know. But medyo nadidistract talaga ako sa ating crowd ngayon. They're just chanting all the way. And Furia really have this crowd buff right now, Sneaky.
And it seems like an A-ramp push is about to come para dito sa big. Double smoke dito sa site. I mean, it is a pretty simple setup to say the least. And as soon as they take out itong si Art, it's gonna be an easy plan para sa kanila.
Yes. C4 has not yet been deployed. Hindi pa siya napaplant sa ngayon. Pero ito na, Tabsen goes with it. Few seconds now onto the timer. Now it's a post-plant situation for Big Furia. Now trying to retake pero 3 tao na lang natitira dito. Kay Sarato goes down. Safi as well. Drop is gonna be the last guy alive. Goes for the swing pero it's not gonna be able to close out the round for them.
Grabe talaga. I mean, Searson wanting to silence this crowd already. Round 1 pa lang dito. The offer para dito sa Big. Serving as the entry dito sa my con side natin. Pushing all the way dito sa my city spawn and not even stopping. Parang nag-cosplay siya tol ng Art dito. And dire-diretso lang ang BIG dito sa side.
Yeah, I like this hyper-aggression from Big. Hinintay muna nila ma-dissipate yung mga smokes or actually, hindi nga nila hinintay talagang mawala yung smokes dito sa side ng Furia or sa side nila. They just went in, look for the first pick, and then Searson, nag-clean up na lang siya. Talagang gusto niyang manalo against not just Furia, but as well as the Brazilian crowd.
We are seeing, naka-eco dito yung Furia. I don't think they can do much really with USPs going into this one as Kito's already collecting. And alam mo naman tol, it's just gonna be another one of those rounds where the pistols are gonna go up against itong mga SMGs and rifles, and it's not gonna be good for the ones holding the USPs. And ayun na nga, replan. Galing dito sa side ng Furia, what is gonna be the counter para dito sa bush ng Big? Kasi so far, itong B-side ng Big has been really serving them well dito sa game natin.
That's true. Big. Maganda ang kanilang execution so far. Torotot ba yung naririnig ko? Never mind. Pero maganda ang execution nila going onto A site. And I don't know, na-overwhelm lang talaga ang Furia, but it was an expected round loss for them kasi puro USP, puro pistols lang ang hawak nila ngayon. But now it's gonna be a little bit different dahil Furia, meron silang mga meron silang mga rifles ngayon. Possible na at least ma-equalize yung rounds 2-1. Pero sana hindi sila matalo dito. They're gonna be in that economic disadvantage.
Indeed. I mean, Furia, halos zero na ang nasa bangko nila dito.
Oy!
Papasok dito sa by steps and Ito does get itong si Caserato, but the problem is meron pang isang tao dito sa ating ramp area. Sin, dire-diretso lang with the Mac 10 as you should with the SMG, pero naging 4v3 bigla, Choco.
Oo nga, 4v3 situation na lang. Furia going down with the better buys, I should say. Pero it's still a winnable round for them kung kaya nilang makapag-trade out pa para sa kanilang team. Pero tingnan mo ang movement dito ng Big. They're actually looking to go for an A side plant instead. Pero meanwhile, Kito gets a headshot onto Safi. Gets one, but reducing the numbers onto Furia more. Another kill for Safi. 1-for-1 trade. Pero the damage has been done on this. Hindi na yata kakayanin dito ng Furia if they try to go for the retake. Tabsen, Yuri gets Searson. 2 versus 2. Tabsen, 10 HP left. C4 is gonna be deployed.
Oh, perfect position para dito kay Sin. Art is gonna be down. 43 HP si Yuri. Pre-fire the corner. Nakuha niya si Sin. Naku, low HP dito si Tabsen. What can the IGL do para dito sa Big? Naku, nag-crouch pick si Lodi. Pero kitang-kita ang kanyang puwet doon na yun lang. 2-1. Para dito sa Furia, the crowd goes wild. Pre, 1 round pa lang to and ganito na agad ang Rio.
Oo nga, parang gusto kong lumipad tuloy ng Brazil sneaky. Kailan kaya tayo makakapunta sa mga ganitong event?
Literal na gusto mong gawin yung come to Brazil pa.
Oo, yeah, gusto ko talaga. But going back to the round, maganda yung execution ng Big. They went for a bait and switch yata doon. Nag-pull sila ng rotation going to B side, kaso the C4 was actually going on to A. Ang problema lang doon, medyo nag-overplay yung Big and they got picked off by Searson and Yuri. Pati si Safi din eh. Hindi na yata dapat nakakuha ng kill doon si Safi doon sa may B side ramps. Pero yun nga, speaking of Safi, he gets one on to Kito. That's first pick. Delikado ngayon ng BIG. Medyo mape-pressure sila ngayon, pushing on to either side now, Sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, yun talaga yung threat na kailangan mong isipin palagi. Pag merong AWP itong si Safi, hindi yan takot na kumuha ng mga ganun na fights. He's one of the fastest offers in Brazil and if not the world, my friend. And baguhan pa nga siya pagdating dito sa CS compared to our other players. But it seems like itong si Caserato using the M4 to his advantage, already shooting through the smoke. Remember guys, walang tracer po yan. And it seems like Caserato, hindi niya kailangan makita yung kalaban dito pare. He just needs to see may dugo, may magsasplat dito sa ating smoke and he's just gonna keep on shooting dito. And it seems like itong ramp is already under control dito sa Furia. And ito yung kina-counter ng Big the first 2 rounds to. Furia always looking for an advantage going into the start of the round kasi gusto talaga nilang ilaro ang one-man advantage dito.
Oh, exactly. Pero ngayon, hindi na magkakaroon ng one-man advantage kasi Furia still alive and healthy. Si Art medyo nabawasan ng konti pero kaya pa rin naman niya. Hopefully, he gets a gun upgrade dun sa mga katawan ng ating players from Big. Pero sa ngayon, Big are playing it slow. Naghanap sila ng mga picks, trying to equalize the numbers and hopefully also getting a gun upgrade for themselves. Pero ngayon, I think Big, siguro lang hindi na nila ipupush to further. Hindi na nila kailangan i-contest yung mga angle sila. Because right now, they have the money. They have an op on their side and para sa akin, hindi dapat nila mawala itong AWT na to.
True. And you know what's funny, right? I mean, kung kahit 100 HP or 1 HP itong si Art, there's not much of a difference kung ipupush na itong ramp or hindi. It's not aggressive of a player. Pero yun na nga, opening pick already para dito kay Safi, which is really important though. That is gonna activate itong kabilang defense pare. And para mag-address. And it seems like Caserato nakakuha ng dalawa. Nahulog pa nga isang player natin dito. And ayun nga, Furia finding a way to make it 2-2. Oh, this crowd, man. Something else.
I love it. Ganda ng first pick talaga na yun. And also, yun nga, kay Caserato. He doesn't need ice, pero joking aside, those are actually very huge picks on the side of Furia kasi Matic, man advantage sa kanila and economic advantage coming into round number 5. Now, how is Big going to play this out? Kailangan ba nila mag 5-man push ulit? Uulitin ba nila yung kanilang first 2 rounds against Furia? Or kailangan nilang gumamit ng mga sneaky plays? Pick sila sa B site, pick sila sa A site, gun upgrade, and then re-entry lang, re-execute onto either site. Hindi na natin malalaman kung anong plano dito ni Gobi, pero for now, mukhang magpupusya sila dito patungo sa A site, Sneaky.
And kailangan nila i-clear dito si Art with a Molotov, and alam mo naman, Art, I think he's just gonna insta-smoke it even though kahit walang tao dun, just to serve as a distraction para sa kanyang team. But at the moment, Big, not the best buy para sa kanila. 2 Deagles and a Tech 9, Tabsen, Sin, and Kito respectively. Si Crimbo at si Searson lang ang may rifle dito sa ating round. Then, naman ni Furia. They're the opposite, my friend. Yung problema lang dito sa Furia, no, wala na sila masyadong utility to actually work with except for Safi with that flash. So, kailangan mag-aggressive siya sa kanila dito. And it seems like Yuri wants to go first dito sa ating Furia. Nate is gonna go through Deagle. Hindi tatama para dito kay Kito. Searson with a pick, but I think he's a little bit too late.
Ayun na, nakakuha rin dito ng trade ang ating players from Big. Now it's Searson all left to himself. Yuri, he goes down, pero si Searson tinamaan ng konting bala dito. I think he needs to go back para lang i-save to. And look at that, hear that crowd. Hindi natin makita pero pakinggan nyo. This is just a bad round for Big. Babae kanila economy. Searson gets one more. Serato goes down, pero the round is now ended. Still Furia with the advantage. Wala lang yun. It's just sacrifices have to be made para sa Furia. They could still get one more round or still lose a few players dito sa susunod natin na round, but they're still up on the economy. Pero Big, meron silang pera and they could turn the tides here, Sneaky.
Grabe naman. What a two-piece there by the Rock. Puro ulo lang talaga. Not even an all-the-way spray dito sa ating side. Only taps. And Furia, it seems like their defense is getting stronger and stronger as the rounds go through, and Big mukhang hindi nila ma-handle ang parang new and improved defense dito ng Furia, no? Ang bilis nila mag-adapt. And yung problema dito sa Big, no? Si Safi palipat-lipat ang side. Hindi mo mape-predict kung saan lalabas ang AWP para sa kanyang team. Pero Searson, going for the cheese po ang siya pa ngayon na cheese dito, down to 53 HP.
Yeah, muntikan na. Siguro mga ilang pixels na lang or siguro isang centimeters na lang kailangan niyang i-move sa mouse niya para makakuha na isang kill. Pero unfortunately, it's not his lucky day. And Furia, the crowd, I think, is also helping. Dinidistract lang sila para hindi makakuha ng mga shots dito. Meanwhile though, Big is actually eyeing to go for this B site. Pero dito si Serato. Death from above. Magiging assassin's kill. Bato nakita niya yung paa! He's a foot person! Serato gets Searson down. Also puts Sin in a very critical HP. Crimbo, natamaan din siya ng konti, but Big, they're still looking to push forward, Sneaky.
Grabe naman, naamoy ni Serato ang paa from miles away. And yung AWP pa nga nahulog dito. Searson going down, and that means the op is gonna be transferred dito sa kabilang side. What's the strat para dito sa Big? I think gagawin nila is 4-man push and then save nila yung op dito, but we really don't want to throw away the op. Pero 4-man pick dito sa may ramp area natin, and Sapi babalik na lang dito sa ating site, and Yuri is gonna be getting some free shots. Sapi mapapa-warm up na with the op, pero Dobson putting that shot on Sapi. So that means the op is down para dito sa Furia, and if pa-defend pa nga ito ni Dobson, pwede pa nilang ma-prevent ang AWP by galing dito sa Furia. But Serato, para sure na mamatay itong si Tabsen, pulls out the USP. AWP back in the hands of Furia, and that is a 2-round lead para sa Brazilian team, pare.
Big advantage talaga kung yung crowd nag-cheer din para sa'yo. Ewan ko kung alam ko, ano yan noise cancelling yung mga earphones sila. Pero feeling ko yung vibrations sa nararamdaman ni Safi kanina. Unti-unti na, hindi, si Serato pala, unti-unting nagpipik yung players ang Big, and then yun na yung signal, nakita niya yung paa. Yun lang kailangan niya para makakuha ng kill. And then once Big rotated going to A site, again the crowd nag-vibrate yung buong arena. Ako din nag-vibrate ngayon. Di nyo lang makita dahil sa crowd na yan. But it's just amazing. But jokes aside, Big not in a very good spot right now. Sabi mo nga, 2-round advantage now for Furia. Nagkaroon sila ng quick restrat para sa Big or sa Furia yata yon. So I think it's gonna be a different strategy moving forward. AKs and Galils on the side of Big. What can they do against this heavy defense from Furia, Sneaky?
Totoo nga. I mean, they really need to figure out kung saan magagaling yung first move dito ng Furia pare para makuha nila yung one-man advantage. But it seems like Yuri, naku po! Nag-stuck na nga dito sa Ons pare. Searson, he did not know where that come from, my friend. And si Art gusto mag-push dito. Alam kong gusto mong mag-W dito, Mr. Art. You are the W warrior for a reason. Pero napabalik pa nga siya dito. Si Sin pa nga yung namatay. Drop, going for the boost dito sa ating backside. And Furia, that's a buy galing dito sa Big pare na wipe out ang BIG pare. Ano nangyari dun?
Hindi ko alam pero feeling ko may magic na ginawa si Drop doon. He jumps on the box, sprays to the right, sprays to the left. Dalawang tao agad namatay. Look at that shot from Yuri and Art. Sa simula pa lang yan pero ito yung highlight sa round na yan. Look at that! Kung makakita ako ng rifler na tatapat siguro sa mga best, sa mga pinaka-best, yun siguro magandang play. Pero hindi pa yata yun. Feeling ko marami pang mga baon dito ang players natin from Furia. Again, a 5-man push from Big Art with the first blood onto Tabsen. Man advantage na sa kanila para ngayon, but the utilities are pushing out Art and also the kill with the Tech 9. 1-for-1 trade pero medyo mahina ang ating firepower for Big right now. Safi with a better gun. Shots Kito down. Kaso, oy! Bakit mo yung ginawa, Sin, with the trade? Now it's a 3v3.
Grabe naman Sin with the Art cosplay once again. W Warrior na nga ang tropa natin dito, the newest player para sa Big. Pero yun na nga, instantly 2 down para dito sa side ng Big and Furia. The city side is just getting better and better para sa kanila, my friend. And grabe naman yun, 6-2. It was so good at first pare. Akala ko talaga na Big has that plan to prevent itong Furia from getting that first man advantage dito sa ating round. Pero parang nag-iba ng strategy dito yung Furia pre. Ang hirap kasi magbasahin, especially how the pieces are moving in between the sides.
Oo, ito talaga yung literal na chess with guns. Talagang mechanics lang dito. Furia, hindi talaga nila pinapaalam yung next move nila. Look at that! Art getting 1 kill onto Sin already. Hindi niya na-expect yung angle na yon. And now, I think Furia are just on fire right now. And you can hear it on the crowd as well. Big, as of the moment, siguro medyo kinakabahan sila sa kanilang mga ginagawa. Very hesitant sila sa mga pag-push. Natatakot din sila mag-peek sa mga common angles dito ng Furia. And I get what they're feeling right now. But kailangan talaga nilang i-push to kung gusto nilang manalo against Furia and the Brazilian crowd. Look at that!
Grabe naman, the lights are out, but is it out para dito sa Big? Oh, yun na nga, nag-swing si Kito, nagkamali ng daan, my friend. Maling construction site, merong AWP dyan, then yun na nga, Art with the very aggressive position, naghahanap ng advantage, nakita yata ng balikat dito, pero Art, gustong-gusto niya na mag-aggressive play, and naghahanap pa nga siya ng angle. Making sure na hindi siya mag-pre-fire dito. Nakita niya si Tabsen, makikita pa siya na isa dito, pero si Kiserato was there the entire time. We were so focused dito kay Art. Si Kiserato pala, nandun lang sa taas, ready and waiting to back up his IGL.
Si Kiserato, yung Assassin's Creed moment na naman niya. Nandun lang siya sa ibabaw ng sa may stairs para i-backupan dito si Art. And this is not good for Big. Kailangan nilang mag-recalibrate ulit. Kailangan nila ng better use ng kanilang mga flashes. Kasi kung magpupush kayo through smoke, kailangan hindi kayo makikita ng mga defenders ng Furia. And I don't know. Ito, mapapa-tactical timeout na naman ng Big. They really need this. Katulad nga na sa basketball, kapag mainit yung kamay ng players ng kabilang team, kailangan yung palamigin muna. Pero sa ngayon, nagbabagaya tayo sa Furia. I think they need something better than they need to think 2 to 3 more rounds ahead para lang ma-shutdown dito ang Furia, Sneaky.
Grabe talaga. Kita mo naman yung taas ng ulo ni Kobe. He is already molding, my friend. 5 rounds ang pagitan ng dalawang team natin and Furia. Alam mo naman yung kasabihan, never let them know your next move. And meron pa tayong isang kasabihan, my friend, never let a Brazilian team snowball. Kasi mahirap talagang itigilan. Kasi sila talaga yung yung country where they really are doing such a great job of just getting their league higher and higher heights. And it seems like, this is another switch up, man. Kanina, aggressive dito si Art and si Keiserato dito sa may ramp and dito sa may stairs. But tignan mo na ngayon, they're playing passive. They're not letting Big guess their defense.
Oo nga. Ito talaga yung feeling ko, ito yung magandang mga plays na ginagawa ng Furia ngayon. Talagang nalilito yung Big. Big, nag-tactical timeout sila para gumawa ng counter strat pero hindi naging effective. Mukhang kailangan nilang mag-reposition ulit. Maybe go to A site this time kasi kung titingnan mo yung positioning ng Furia ngayon, they're actually more on the middle and onto B site. Pero mukhang magpupush yata dito ang Big. Nakita yung ulo kay Zerato! Binaril sa hulo dito si Kito. He goes down. 4 versus 5 situation. Kay Zerato, hindi pa rin siya umaalis. Bato daw siya. Pero nag-swing out siya. He takes out Searson. Could get another. Switches to the pistol. Could get one more. Kaso may nasunod si Thompson. Dropping another kill. Yuri with the last guy. That's gonna be a flawless run for them.
Grabe naman yun. Kay Zerato playing a very deadly game of peekaboo dito sa ating stairs area natin. But it seems like he just wins every time. 8-2 is gonna be the score para dito sa Furia. And they are already halfway dito sa ating half limit. And meron pa silang 5 rounds. Pwede pa nilang i-extend ang kanilang lead dito sa Vertigo. And it seems like Furia was ready this entire time. Big, medyo na blindside. Their read was wrong this entire time, pare.
Mukhang hindi yata umi-epekto yung magic dito ng Big, yung kanilang best of 1 na magic. Mukhang blundering ng ating players dito. But it's still too early. Pero hindi ganon. Not like that. Bulag si Keiserato. He gets a kill all to sin. And this is just disastrous for Big. Pero nandito si Kito. Gets a trade onto Art, equalizing the numbers. Medyo magulo ang kanilang attacking ngayon. But Yuri was ready for the refrag. 3 versus 4 though. Pero site is secure for Big. Site, A site I mean. Pero dito na yata mag-retake natin si Yuri. He's on the elevated platform here on ramps. Nakakaamoy yata sila pero hindi pa gumagalaw dito ang Big, Sneaky.
Oh, pero tignan mo naman si Trap. He is looking for Crimbo. How much utility does he have? Pag namatay siya dito, it's gonna be Big. That is 3 nades down para dito sa Big. And mukhang si Tabsen gusto niya magtapangan dito. Pero yun lang, si Yuri nakuha dito si Tabsen. Searson, the only German left alive para dito sa Big. And meron pa siyang 2 kalaban dito kay Zerato, Yuri, the 2 defenders who have been doing such a stellar job this entire time. Pero Searson looking for blood dito sa ating side. Pero mukhang magpipick muna dito si Yuri. And it seems like he's not even gonna go for the no-scope. No time to even press mouse 1 dito kay Yuri, pare. 9-2 is gonna be the score.
Yeah, 9-2 ang scoreline natin ngayon. Very dominating ang lamang. Sobrang laki ng lamang ngayon ng Furia. Kung ako ang Big, siguro talaga mapipressure na ako ngayon. The more na nag-cheer yung crowd, the more na natuutakan lagi tayo ng Furia with their very, very solid defensive structure. And I don't know, I think Big, kailangan talaga nilang mag high risk, high reward plays ngayon. Again, low buys for Big. A very expected round loss for them unless meron silang alas dito, Sneaky.
True. And I mean, high risk, high reward, that's the specialty of Furia, bro. I mean, they know how to counter their own play basically. And it seems like Big are gonna go very, very slow dito sa ating round, which in my opinion, you shouldn't. Kasi nga naka-pistol kayo, might as well use your numbers instead. Pero yun na nga, Yuri spotting out itong si Searson. Sappy dito sa may middle area natin does get shot by the Deagle pero walang takot. Just sneaking it, man. Kahit naka-pistol, 23 HP. He does die pero Furia, the Brazilian magic seems like it is stronger than the best of 1 magic, my friend. And Furia, double digits na sila dito. First half pa lang tayo.
Yeah, kung snowball to, siguro sobrang laki talaga ng accumulate na dito ng Furia. The momentum is really on their side. The crowd is on their side. Everything is going in their favor. If this game natalo pa sila, ewan ko na lang kung talagang gumana talaga dito yung magic ng Big. But right now, better guns now on Big. Possible na pwede silang manalo. They just need to find the opening picks that they need. Kailangan talaga nilang mabasa yung laro dito ng Furia. Pero unfortunately, hindi kaya. It's very, very complicated para basahin yung laro ng yung defensive play dito ng Furia. Oh, this wide swing from Art. He takes out one on Tukito, possibly two more. Pero nandito, si Yuri. Oh, he gets punished by Thompson. Masyado kang makulit. Searson also gets one, shutting down one more player on the side of Furia. 4 versus 3 situation. Pero dito pa rin si Art. He's ready. Meron nagpipik. Nakita na balikat. Pero Crimbo! He gets Art. Nakapag-wallbang pa. 4 versus 2.
Ay, and the wall bangs are coming through, Furia. Only 2 members left alive para sa squad nila, but we are talking about Drop and Cesarato dito. They can turn the round right back around and Sin is gonna go down. 3 low players para dito sa big, and they want to push in dito sa ating side. They need to find itong si Drop immediately. Drop with 2 flashes. Si Cesarato, pinapag-isipan niya na kung rotate pa ba siya dito or hindi. Pero Drop nakita na nga ng isa dito, pero only gets 20 damage dito kay Thompson. Kay Cesarato, let's see what the Brazilian Simple can do. Meron siyang nade dito. That's gonna be a sure kill to 1. And Crimbo's gonna go down. And alam niya magpupush dito si Thompson. The read is real para sa kanya. That's gonna be 2. Searson, the last person left alive. Meron pa siyang smoke dito. Smoke diffuse is an option for kay Cesarato. He does not want to peek too wide dito sa may sandbags area natin. Kasi nga, that is the perfect position para sa ating offer. And Molotov is gonna go down. He's gonna know na walang tao dito sa may sandbags area natin. So he is gonna be probably dito sa may right side. But Searson taking out itong si Cesarato. A timely peek bago pumutok yung smoke. And Big, after so many rounds lost dito sa ating first half, finally get another one on the board.
The bleeding may have stopped. Nakakuha na isang puntos dito ang Big after so many rounds. Pero ang laki pa rin dito ng gap ng Furia. I think, well, possible pa rin talaga manalo dito ang Big kung gagana ulit yung mga strats nila sa previous round na yon. Pero very expensive para sa kanila. Kasi kung mapapansin nyo, 4 na players ang namatay. They did manage to plant the C4 at nakapagtira pa sila ng isang ng AWP sa side nila. But again, very expensive. Pwede silang manalo ng patuloy-tuloy na ganon. Pero wag lang silang mamatay kasi guns are very expensive. Art with a wide swing. Gets one of the Searson. He gets one more. He gets a double. It's over. Double as well. Pero Sin, last guy alive. Nakapatay siya isa. Pero nandun si Art. Press W. Pinatay sila lahat.
Grabe naman yun! Kahit si Safi hindi mapigilan mag-W down dito sa may ramp area natin to get that help para dito kay Art. The W Warrior kind of affecting his energy dito sa offer ng Furia, my friend. And grabe naman, sa entrance pa lang ng ating site, tinigilan na ng Furia ang push dito na Big and Art. Grabe naman, he does not back off. Walang thought of pressing S sa kanyang utak, pare.
I mean, I'm a fan now. Kay Cesarato, through the smoke, through the wall. Lagyan nyo pa ng isa pang pader para mapigilan itong mga players natin from Furia. That was just amazing. But going back to that previous round, the Furia, kanina, mabagal yung kanilang tactics, pero they just went in forward. Hindi sila takot lumaban ng mga duels. They are very confident. Mainit na mainit sila ngayon, just like this. Art again finding one more kill. He's getting one by one, everybody one by one. And now Big are in a lot of trouble. Pangit ang baril nila, and they're waiting on Drop. Drop sees 2, but Searson gets a trade. 22 HP left. Pwede siya mag-gun upgrade, pero hindi niya yung gagawin. He's gonna try to push on forward. Malayo sa kanya yung C4, and now he gets spotted by Yuri. Takes him out as well, and that's a round.
Grabe naman. The immense pressure from the defense dito ng Furia. Grabe talaga, Big. I thought at the beginning that they had a game plan going into this game dito sa kanilang T-side para ma-counter itong Furia. Furia, of course, known for having one player going aggressive kahit na nasa city side sila dito. Pero yun lang, it seems like Furia looking a lot more patient, but at the same time, they like to go back to their El Clasico, my friend. Yung mapupush talaga dito sa kanilang kalaban and Big. Mukhang yung read nila, men, pang 3 rounds lang.
Oo. Hindi nga yata eh. Feeling ko yung pangatlong win nila na round, ano lang, parang chamba lang. Kasi yung first 2 rounds sila, dun sila lumakas eh. Yung read nila pang 2 rounds lang there, sir. Pero just looking at this scoreline, this huge gap, this 9-point lead of Furia, Furia, very prepared silang pumasok dito sa ating challengers. And Big, wala yata silang masagot. But the sides will be changing now, Mr. Sneaky. It's now Big's time to be on their defensive side. Hello guys, yung mga crowd natin dyan.
Grabe naman, the lights are out. Kala mo talaga Astralis naglalaro, but I don't think they're at the major. I don't think so. Pa-confirm, Jack, wala
daw.
Kakabalik pa lang ni device eh. So, ganun talaga. Pero, ayun na nga. It seems like Furia having full control dito sa ating game. Full momentum as well. This one round dito sa ating second half could really just end everything para dito sa Big. So, they need to have a game plan papunta dito sa ating second half where they need to stop itong si Art who so far top fragging para sa kanyang team 14-8 IGL. Really is not stopping anytime soon sa pag-press ng kanyang W button dito. So, kailangan talagang isipin ng Big dito. How are we gonna catch itong offense ng Furia properly? How are we gonna prevent itong Furia from playing their usual style of that very aggressive, very fast CS? Kailangan talaga nilang hanapin ang solution na yun. Maybe try to see if they can kind of douse yung flame dito ni Art and the Yuri. Pero yun nga yung problema dito. You can take out Art and Yuri pero problema mo pa rin si Keisarato, si Drop and si Safi dito who are also having a really good game dito sa ating best of one. And Vertigo, seems like Big might have it, my friend, kasi medyo nahilo yata sila dun sa first half natin.
Oo, kahit ako, nanonood lang ako, nahihilo din ako sa place ng Furia. Again, they're very unpredictable here in this map of Vertigo, which shows, yun nga, possible na meron dito mga bago silang mga plays, possible din na merong mga plays na ulit, pero unfortunately, Big, hindi lang talaga nila mabasa ng maayos yung ating mga Brazilian players. Kasi one round, mabagal sila. Para silang bato. They're just waiting for Big to cross their crosshairs. Pero biglang magkakaroon ng round, magpupush forward yung players natin from Furia, like Art and Safi, and then they would just clean everybody up on Big side. And kung ikaw yung mismong player na Big, talagang, uy, anong gagawin ko? May nandito ba sa angle na to? May nagpupush na ba sa harap ko? Kailangan ko bang i-duel to or hindi? And nakikita yun sa kanilang mga plays so far sa previous rounds natin dahil talaga nag-hesitate sila mag-execute na maayos sa mga site. Pero ito ang maganda sa Big dahil this time they will have their defensive position set up much earlier and possible naman na sila naman yung gumawa nun sa Furia dito, Sneaky.
Yeah, and I think yung one of the few things na pwede natin i-take away galing dun sa first half, no, it's Sin, of course, yung newest player para dito sa Big. I like na hindi siya nag-hesitate para kumuha ng mga very, very aggressive plays para sa kanyang team kasi yun nga ginawa ni Pavin dati. He was the second guy in. Pero now, Sin really wants to be the first guy in para sa kanyang team to provide a lot more space to the rest of the squad. So Big, if they can somehow, some way try to channel itong aggression ni Sin, no, to their advantage, maybe they can do something. But at the same time, yung mga ibang players dito ng Big though, they're really good at their active stuff. They know how to hold it down. Pero Yuri, grabe naman yun with the entry na kuha agad si Crimbo dito. Control is already lost. But let's see what Tabsen can do dito sa ating side. Naka-USB yung tropa natin dito. Yuri is gonna be taken down! Grabe naman yung Tabsen! How did that happen, my friend? It's a 3K with the USP. And yun na lang, naka-duelist dito si Safi. Nakakuha siya ng isa. Pero Sin is gonna take him down. And Keisarato is gonna try to get it back para sa kanyang team. A 1v2 situation. Possibly a 1v1 soon kung makuha niya dito si Kito who is on 69 HP. Very nice. Pero isa pa lang ang nakuha dito ni Keisarato. He has a USP. He has now to one-shot headshot potential, my friend. And grabe naman yun, Keisarato. The damage dito kay Kito. He takes down Sin. That's the 100 HP player. Si Sin, wala na. Kito's the only factor that can save itong Big. Eh, grabe naman yun, Keisarato. What a turnaround play from a good play galing dito kay Tabsen. But then Keisarato is like, you remember my name. I am Brazilian simple, my friend.
Wow. I have no words right now, Sneaky. What just happened right there? Ewan ko si Tabsen. Nakakuha siya ng triple kill gamit yung USP. Dapat confidence boost na yun para sa Big. Pero masyado yatang lumaki yung ulo nila. Nagdo-double pick sila pero hindi nila makuha ng maayos yung angle against the last player, Keisarato. And Keisarato just punished them. Isa-isa sila nag-pick. body shots lang, pumatay sa last player natin. And then a far headshot to secure the round. Furia are now 13 rounds, 10 rounds ahead of Big. Oh my goodness, that was just a disaster.
It's a disaster indeed. Kay Serato proving why he is one of the best players dito sa ating Brazil. Easily top 2 dito sa ating region. And sometimes he does have that number 1 spot, my friend. But we're gonna have to malalaman natin yan, of course, in just a short while. Of course, we have 3 Brazilian teams dito sa ating tournament. So malalaman natin kung sino talaga ang tunay na malakas dito. Drop, looking for that boost para sa kanyang teammates. Mukhang di na nila kailangan yun. But Kay Serato looking for some heads dito sa ating site. And yung balikan dito ni Sin. But the MP9 is gonna shred itong si Kay Serato. And kailangan na nila umalis dito. Too much damage has been given dito sa Furia.
My goodness. First 2 kills. Ay, hindi pa pala. Buhay pa pala si Drop. Pero he is a dead man walking. Pwede naman siyang mag-bait na lang sa kanyang sarili. Try to find information for this team. Pero yun na nga. Instead, Art is gonna get sprayed down by Thompson and Crimbo. Long range dove with the AK. Ay, sorry, with the Galil from Yuri. 3 versus 2. Make that 2 versus 4. Make that... Ang dami na nagpapatayan. Sige, magpatayan pa kayo. Here comes a swing from Yuri. Trying to make the best of it. But Drop is gonna be taken out with that nade. Yuri, nag-iisip siya. He has a better gun than the rest of the team. Searson does have an angle on him. Yuri goes for the wide swing. Gets a headshot. Or sorry, gets a body shot onto Sin. But Searson was ready for the trade. And this is another round for Big. Now the tides have changed. Possible na ma-shutdown dito ang momentum ng Furia. Pero ewan ko na lang dito. Pumatalo pa nga ang ating Brazilian team in their hometown, Sneaky.
And I think best good news para dito sa side ng Furia is probably gonna be itong si Searson keeping ang kanyang scout. So the op threat is not yet here para dito sa Big. And the defense still gonna be very, very strong, no? Naka-M4 yung mga ibang players natin dito. MP9 for some. Pero kay Serato, grabe naman! You're not letting the kid breathe, my friend. That is just a child. Pero yun na nga, papasok na dito sa ating site. Ang Furia dito, the non-stop Brazilian train. Pero Thompson and Crimbo are gonna make them stop in their tracks. And 3v4 a situation. Is there gonna be a plan incoming? Sino mag-cover dito? Kito is gonna get Yuri. Now it's a 2v2, or rather a 2v4. And they are seeing double dito sa ating site. 5 and 13. Big does get the defense back, and we all calm down, my friend. It seems like sabi ng Big, okay guys, kalma lang. Second half na, we're a city-sided team. Wag muna masyado makulit.
Oo, ito yung nakakatakot eh. Kapag tumahimik bigla yung crowd, well, never mind. Pero yun nga, biglang tatahimik yung round. Pero yun, speaking of the crowd itself, hindi nila ma-expect yun. Kito and Crimbo, Kito with another there on that replay. Pero the round is now starting. Big has the better guns right here, still on that scout for him. And now Furia, not the best guns, and they're gonna be just shut down by Kito. Ang ganda ng kanyang angle, but Yuri with the trade. Yeah, Glock nga lang gamit niya. Simpleng tao lang, but he was still managing to make an impact for this round. Art is the last guy alive, 28 HP. Possible, pero medyo malayo. Miracles na lang dito para manalo ang Furia. But then again, Big are now slowly catching up here, Sneaky.
Yeah, they're slowly chipping away dito sa lead ng ating Furia. It was a 10-round lead. All of a sudden, it is now down to 7, my friend. And Furia, is this gonna be a timeout from your side? Hindi na. I know that music like anyone dito sa ating crowd, and that is the timeout music dito ng CS. And it seems like Furia, they need a bit of a breather, no? I feel like they're playing too fast for their own good, but at the same time, sometimes it works, so you can't really blame them na gusto talaga nilang gawin yun again and again and again. But you have to remember, guys, this is gonna be quite a long game kung inuulit-ulit nila yun, kasi nga that is gonna allow itong Big to have better reads dito sa kanilang kalaban if they become a lot more predictable dito sa ating game.
Yeah. Hopefully, hindi na maging 5-man push ulit yung gagawin dito ng players natin from Furia. Kasi parang for the past 3 rounds, dun sila natatalo eh. They're not trying to split up yung rotations dito ng Big. But look at this. Mukhang narinig yata nila tayo, or parehas kami na iniisip, because they are going for a little bit different here on this opening this round. Number 20, Yuri. Ano nangyari sa kanya? Nalaglag. Thompson and Safi find their own kills right there. 4 versus 3 situation. Still in favor of Big. Make that 4 versus 2. Now with Quito taking out Safi. Long range duel here on the ramp. Zirson gets the drop onto drop. It's now all up to Cerato. He gets one onto Crimbo. Three players left to kill though.
Yeah, they need to chill, man. They really need to chill dito sa ating game. Alam kong gusto ni Art kumuha agad ng control dito sa may cons area natin. And gusto agad kumuha ng, at least some position dito sa may ramp area natin. But at the same time, pare, you can't play too fast, especially pag alam na ng big kung anong gagawin nyo going into the round. Crimbo and Tabsen did go down, but at the same time, I mean, Furia losing a lot more. Yuri, I think, dying to his own Molotov. So, I think, I feel like hinagis na yung Molotov. And then yung call was like, okay guys, kailangan na natin i-push. Tapos, he's like, alright. Then, mukhang, he maybe, as you do say, flew close to the sun or maybe walked too close to the molly. Kung masasabi natin dito. Okay, Cerato, mapapasave na lang. 24 seconds left on the clock. And may gina natin siyang tatambay lang dito sa kanilang base. Big, having a really good city side start dito sa ating second half despite losing a pistol round. A really good second round force buy. Really brought it back their way.
Yeah, yun dapat yung i-capitalize dito ng Big, yung mga small mistakes ng Furia. And look at that. I think yun nga ang mga nangyari sa mga previous round natin. Furia, masyado silang aggressive, hindi sila nakakapag-play sa mga trades sila, sa mga triple picks, sa mga double picks ng kanilang mga kaibigan. And then yung mga molly ni Yuri, yun nga, nasunog nga yung Jordans niya. Nauntog pa. Kawawa naman siya.
But, sa ulo.
Yeah, but again, Big, just capitalize lang yung mistakes dito ng Furia and then they could probably bring this to an overtime. And yun isa sa mga predictions ko, Sneaky. And hopefully we do see that kasi gusto ko pa marinig yung crowd na to. Very fast push here coming from Furia. Art already here going on to site. Pero i-clear ba niya itong angle na to? Slowly but surely, not just yet. Hintayin pa niya kanyang kaibigan na si Yuri para lang mag-double pick dito. Searson already with the pick. Pero nandito si Art at si Yuri gets their own kill. Absent with the trade but the damage has been done. Napull na tuloy ng rotations dito. Ang Big going on to A.
And grabe naman, Furia, I think they're gonna try to rotate way back dito sa ating kabilang side. Big kind of overcommitting dito sa kanilang rotation and I think alam ni Crimbo kung ano yung possibly na mangyayari dito sa ating side and he is already running, trying to see if he can get an angle para makaprevent man lang siya ng isang tao na makapasok dito. Safi with the close angle on that clock, pero yun na nga mag-push siya dito. He's gonna serve as a distraction para sa kanyang team, pero Crimbo is gonna take him down. That's gonna be a rifle. Cerato gets two. Tabsen, kaya mo pa ba to, my friend? The IGL, the carry para sa kanyang team, pero Safi is just gonna take him down. 17, ayun pala, nadagdagan ko pa nga ng 1 yung 7 dito ng Big, pero 7-14 ang ating score. Grabe naman yun. It's not stopping anytime soon. There is no such thing as a quiet crowd dito sa Brazil, and they are just screaming their minds out. Cerato with a highlight play dito sa ating side.
Oh, grabe. Jumbo hotdog tong itong Furia. Hindi kaya ng players natin from Big. Pero yun nga, pinapainit lang yata dito yung laban between Big and Furia. Kasi so far, maganda rin yung depensa ng Big. Minsan hindi nakakapasok yung Furia, minsan nakakapasok din sila. Look at this though, medyo spread out ang ating dalawang teams. They're actually looking for their own opening picks. And speaking of opening picks, makakita ba tayo? No! Art tries to go for a kill pero hindi yata kakayanin. Naubusan pa yata siya ng bala. Searson holding this angle onto Rams. Finds the first kill onto Safi. That's first blood. Pero nandun si Cerato. Nag-broom lang siya. Pinatay niya dito offer ng Big 4 versus 4. It looks like it's gonna be an A execute here, Sneaky.
Tinamaan ng Ferrari pick yung tropa natin dito. Both offers down. And it seems like Furia, meron na silang control dito sa site. Big checking on their utility. Meron pa namang silang 2 flash or 3 flash. An HE nade, meron pa silang smoke dito. So pwede pa silang bumalik dito sa ating site. Very safely using that. Pero drop with the AWP. Nakuha na dito si Sin. But there is gonna be someone climbing up and that's gonna be Tabsen. Kailangan nila tumingin sa taas. Nauubos na dito ang Furia sa site. Cerato na andito pa rin pero nahanap na siya ni Crimbo. 2 low players pero drop. Hindi na pwede masyadong malayo mag-peak. Pero yun na nga, Quito. What was supposed to be a round para dito sa Furia. A really good mid push galing dito kay Art to get some control. It seems like Big has it under their wraps, my friend. Grabe naman, 8-14. Big. I mean, they did lose a round pero mukhang gusto pa nilang pigilan itong Furia.
Oh, ang big. Maganda ang pinapakita nila ngayon sa kanila depensa kasi nahahanap talaga nila yung mga small mistakes dito ng Furia. Big, just keep it up kasi ito yung kailangan talaga nila kanina pa. Earlier, Furia on their defense, almost flawless. 3 rounds lang binigay nila sa Big. But right now, I think Big are eyeing to do the same for their side. Eto na naman ang ating players from Furia trying to push up now here onto B side. Drop. Already very deep. Maganda ang flash kaso. Sin with the double. Kay Cerrato with the trade. Pero nandito pa rin ang players natin from Furia. They could still make this work on their side. Crimbo holding this very tight angle. Wala pa siya masyadong kaibigan here onto B. Safi already pushing forward pero meron dito smoke para takpan ang kanyang mga common angles. Still, medyo bumagal ang push dito ng Furia. Crimbo, very aggressive. Huwag ka masyadong lalapit. Mapapaso ka, men. And now it's a very dangerous situation for Big as Quito is taken down. Pero may 2 players dito. Ang Big onto B. They could still hold this up but look at where the C4 is, Sneaky.
Nako po, this could be a pre-fire din galing kay Safi but Crimbo is ready and waiting. Dito sa gilid, man, he just needs a single pixel na lumabas galing dito sa Furia. And it seems like Crimbo knows exactly where Safi is but hindi pa siya. Oh, taplik galing dito kay Safi. Good tag pero Crimbo nag-push ng smoke. And all of a sudden, it's a disaster para dito sa Big. The B-side defense was so good for the past few rounds na dismantle dito ng Furia. And si Searson na lang natitira. 2v1 situation is not impossible for an upper. Pero tignan mo naman yung position dito ng Furia, my friend. 1 forward, 1 backward. So napakahirap para i-dismantle. So Searson, you have to decide now, is this gonna be a safe? Tignan mo naman si Yuri, man, harap-harapan.
Oh, no.
He is looking for that knife. Mukhang may magigripo yata, but Safi just make sure na mananalo sila sa round na yun. Just peeking around the corner with the AWP. And that is match point para dito sa Furia.
Match point indeed. Nasa kanila na ang possible na first win sa kanilang side. Oh my goodness. Ang ganda pa naman ng opening dito ni Sin para sa kanila, para sa Big. Pero nagkaroon lang talaga din ng mistakes ang Big. There were, I think that was Krito, si Crimbo, yung masyadong lumapit sa smoke. He was able to get 2 but immediately traded out. Pero tapos yung round na yun. Nandito na tayo sa round number 24. A lot of first shots coming in. Art already on 23 HP. Delicates ang kanyang position. Delicates din ang kanyang buhay. Pero kailangan niya makipaglaro dito sa kanyang mga teammates kung gusto nilang manalo sa susunod na round na to. But it is an unexpected win for them. Kasi kung titingnan mo, Sneaky, Big are really on that really disadvantage because of their buys. Meron na sila mga regular, nakapistol lang sila, isang SMG to back it off. Not also the best situation in terms of utilities. Big, maglalabas yata sila dito ng malaking balaing miracle kung mananalo sila.
Yeah, ito yung tinatawag nating pilit na force buy eh. Pilit na force buy going into the last round. 5-7 lang tapos mga naka-MP9 smoke. They do have 2 para dito sa Big. So mga pre-fires na ikita natin galing dito sa Furia. So they're gonna play it careful. But is it actually gonna be an 8-take drop? Maghahanap na nga siya ng first pick. Furia, this one surprisingly passive. Kahit ang pistol lang yung kalaban nila dito. But how is the pistols working? Para dito sa Big, Yuri, you need to get someone back. Nakuha nila nga si Searson. 3v4 situation. Art kay Cerrato. Uy! Ano nangyari? What is that from Sin? The jumping MP9 that SMG is literally known for it. Pero Yuri, kailangan niya mahanap dito. Si Crimbo 11.
Oh, no!
And ayun lang, nahulog na yung AK. Si Art na lang with the AWP, his old role. Pero mukhang magsisave na lang yung tropa natin dito. 8-15, Furia, match point. But I think the goalpost is gonna be moved by quite a bit. Itong Big, somehow, some way, finding some breathing room dito sa round na to.
Na-delay lang ng konti yung panalo dito ng Furia. Hindi ko pa sinasabi na panalo na yung Furia, pero parang nade-delay lang sila. Possible pa rin na Big ang mag-goiki dito sa ating laban. Kasi look at that. Pistols, submachine gun lang yung gamit nila, but they were still able to secure the round at nakakuha pa sila ng mga libreng gun upgrade. Look at that angle from Quito and Crimbo. Finding those first initial peaks for them. Sin with an amazing shot with the submachine gun. And unfortunately, kahit mas maganda yung baril ng Furia, mas maganda ang depensa ng Big for that previous round. And ngayon, napa-time out dito ang Big. Mukhang kailangan din talaga nila, kailangan talaga nilang i-utilize yung kanilang mga poses para lang talagang i-secure yung mga next rounds. Kasi this is their last round. Kung isip mo, Sneaky.
Oh, I mean, this is just the best of one. Pero meron kayong 4 na timeouts dito. So might as well use all of them para at least try and get some edge para dito sa side ng Big, no? I mean, kailangan 6 rounds that are perfect going towards your way. Searson in a very difficult position dito sa mid. Naspatan na nga siya dito. Where's the pop flash galing dito sa Furia, pero mukhang bibigay lang nila yung mid area dito. I think they just wanted to initially pressure it para, yun nga, mali mo, mag-rotate galing dito sa side ng Big and try to see if they can help itong mid control nila. Uy! Naku po, naramdaman ni Kito yun. Naramdaman ni Kito ang AWP bullet. That is a 7.62mm sa likod ng ulo mo, pero hindi pa siya patay dito. 68 HP. Tamang jump tick lang siya dito sa A site. He has to be careful na hindi siya timingan dito ng offer. Pero drop it the angle. Nakuha niya si Searson. Masyado ka na makulit. 9 and 15 ang score natin, but it seems like Searson does not know the score is gonna be that close para dito sa victory ng Furia, and he is not playing like it. Big 50 seconds left on the clock, and kaya niyo pa bang ibalik itong round na to? I mean, this is the best case scenario para dito sa Furia. They have the one-man advantage. Art looking for the W button push dito sa side, pero tignan mo naman, naglolokohan lang sila dito sa ating A side. It is actually gonna be a B-take. B-take ang hanap, pero smoke sa kanyang harap. Pero Crimbo just gonna back off. Meron silang crossfire dito sa ating B side. And ayun na nga, Crimbo. May naamoy siya dito, men. May naamoy sa dito na isa. And Cam is gonna go down. Molotov is gonna go through. Pero mahanap pa nila yung mga defenders dito. Walang Molotov dito sa back flat. Si Sin, merong opportunity na gumawa ng play. Nawala na agad si Crimbo. Safi is gonna take him down. 2v3 situation. What a swing by Tabsen. Nakuha isa dito. But the pop flat's not gonna go down. 5 seconds left. And grabe naman, Big. How are you finding these wins?
Oh my God, I'm speechless right now. Yung, ano yun, yung clench yung butt cheeks ko ngayon. Sobrang intense ang laban. My God, Big is actually doing it. They're pulling all the stops right now against Furia. They can find all the angles. They can find all the kills. But unfortunately, Furia mukhang lumamig na talaga yung kanilang momentum. Lumamig na yung kanilang mga kamay. Effective yung mga counter strat na ginagawa dito ng Big against this, the execution from Furia. And right now, again, this is an expected round loss for our Brazilian team. But look at this, press W ang ginagawa ng ating mga players from Furia. They're already taking so much space away from Big, but this is gonna be an easy retake. Lalo lat mas maganda ang baril dito ng players natin from Big. First blood is already drawn. Crimbo with the trade, 1-for-1 nga lang dito. Oh, to drop, tries to go. Kasunod mo siya na bala. Art with the kill. Thompson with another one. And look at this. Ang ganda ng trigger discipline. Can you get this kill? Do it right now. Safi gets one. Thompson 2 versus 3 situation. And suddenly, Furia are on the advantage. Pero sumagot dito si Searson. Sin as well. Now it's all to kay Serato. Pamas lang ang kanyang gamit. Can he do it though? We have seen his rifling skills, but this is not the best rifle in this situation. Sin already, Searson is just going back. Nagkasalisihan dito ang ating mga players, Sneaky.
And I think nasa kanya pa naman yung plan dito. I think anong gustong gawin dito ng ni Kay Serato is, okay, you're gonna get the plant down and maghahanap ka agad ng advantage dito. You really want to take out the one player para maging 1v1 na ang situation na to. Kay Serato, mapapalik dito sa ating ramp area. It is gonna be the Taps that is gonna win this entire thing para sa kanya. Afamas, you can really do some really nice stuff pag maayos dito. Pero yun lang, Sin, he finds him first. And then yun na nga, Diffuse is gonna go down. Sin gonna save his team, and 11-15 ang score. 4 na lang ang pagitan ng dalawang team natin dito.
Bakit ako yung kinakabahan, Sneaky? Kinakabahan ako.
I can relate, man. Ganyan talaga pag invested ka na talaga sa laro. I mean, kakabahan ka talaga para sa kanilang team.
Oh, di ba? Kinakabahan ako para sa Furia because they already put their foot down on the first half. 9 and 12 yung score. Tapos, suddenly, we have Big going for this comeback. 4 points na yung lamang nila ng Furia. And that Searson already opening the round with first blood on to drop. Ngayon, delicate na naman ang pwesto dito ng Furia if they cannot refrag for their friend. And they're already losing a lot of utilities, a lot of HP. Art, 49 HP. Hindi na siya mag-push forward. He is already taken down by Krimbo. But Safi with a trade right there. Another kill from Searson. And now, it's just a disaster of a push coming out from Furia. All up to Safi and Yuri. Anong magagawa nila? Well, they can get 1 kill onto Sin, pero nandito si Searson to trade out his friend. 1 versus 3. Big! They're slowly coming back. Magkakaroon tayo yata ng overtime dito, Sneaky.
Grabe naman, tama yata yung isang tropa natin dito sa chat kung hindi nag-activate si Searson. Hindi yata mananalo yung Big dito, but here he is, exactly what he is doing. Kito is gonna take down itong si Yuri. 12 to 15 is gonna be the score. And ako po, mukhang nag-flip na yata yung pressure natin pabalik dito sa ating Furia men. 3 na lang ang pagitan ng score. What was a 10 round lead, and now it is gonna be talaga. I mean, this is the CT side that we're looking for. Galing dito sa Big, dun nga sa kanilang T side, friend. It's not that pretty, but it seems like dito sa kanilang CT side, they're a lot more comfortable looking. And Furia, naku po, these guys are not looking great para sa side nila.
Not looking great, pero position lang talaga ang kailangan dito ng Furia if they want to win, but not like this. Yuri masyado aggressive. Pinalo siya dito ni Kito. Safi will get as well a kill. Tabsen onto Art, and suddenly it's another slow push from Furia, but they're slowly moving forward. Tabsen with another onto Safi. That is huge. 4 versus 2 situation. Furia are not in the best position right now to win. Pero nandito pa rin dito si Keisarato, one of the best riflers that I've seen so far. Has the Galil. C4 right in front of him. 4 players to eliminate. Slowly inching forward. Nangaamoy lang siya. Inaambahan lang niya dito yung site, pero hindi aalis dito ang Big. We have here a very bad spot for Keisarato, Sneaky.
Yes, hindi na nga.
Bad to worse.
Get taken down. Bad to worse, my friend. I mean, the only thing that can save itong Furia is the max loss bonus na meron sila dito. I mean, you can lose again and again and again, but the game rewards you sa mga pagkatalo mo nga up until to a certain point. Siyempre, wala ka ng loss bonus kung 50-50 na score natin dito. And then yun na nga, I mean, Big finding some really good solutions dito sa problema that is Furia, and it seems like it's getting to their heads, my friend.
Yeah. Nawala na yata yung magic ng Furia from the previous, from the first half. Yung crowd din, medyo kumalma ng konti, but you can still hear them cheering for their team, Furia. But Big, hindi sila papatalo. They have their own cheering squads, yung kanilang sarili. And it's actually working out. Yung power of friendship mukhang gumagana rin on their side, because I think this is their 6th round in a row. Check ko na nga lang na maayos dito. Yeah, it is their 5th round win in a row, and they're not looking to stop. Because right now, they just have Furia's number. Kung meron man silang magagawa ngayon, they should keep doing it. Kasi Furia, they're committing a lot of these mistakes. Katulad niyan, Yuri, too common of an angle. Kito punches him in the head with that M4. Oh no. Kito finding 2 more kills, make that 4. Almost an ace for him, but nandun si Krimbo. It's not about the aces here, guys. It's about winning the round. And now, tingnan mo yung Brazilian fan na yun. Mukhang talo. Sabi nga ng isa natin viewer dito sa Team Facebook, lechon na, naging tuyo pa. Unfortunately, it's now a 1 round gap between Big and Furia. Tuwan-tuwa siguro yung mga big betters natin ngayon. Tingnan nga natin yung swing. Babasahin ko na lang dito. Right now, it's a 52.9% win for Team Furia. And Big, mukhang magkakaroon pa yata tayo ng overtime dito, guys. Ay, nako. I just love this crowd. Ewan ko lang, kung mapapalipad tayo ng prod natin, baka naman direct lipad tayo ng Brazil pag ganyan. This is just amazing. Tignan nyo. Possible last round for this match. Furia just needs to win this final round, pero ang Big, hindi talaga sila papatalo. The better buys are on Big. They are ready to bolster this defense in this next few segments here. Meanwhile, Furia making mukhang naghahanap sila dito ng opening sa may B side. Pero ready ang Big. A lot of utilities are just not letting Furia push forward. Meanwhile, nandito naman si Kito sa A. Trying to shoot through the smoke. Kanina nakakuha siya ng 4 na kill on round number 29. Pero hindi na siya mauulit ngayon. Now Sin with a wide swing. He gets dropped! Isang tao, bawas na agad sa Furia. Keiserato trying to go for a trade pero hindi yata gagana dito, guys. Keiserato still on this very tight angle. Kito off camera will find Safi. Kito again. Oh, to Yuri. Keiserato in a lot of trouble. Pinabaril siya dito through the wall. And now we're going to overtime. 15-15. And Keiserato, not the best situation for him, and he just gets peppered with the bullets with that pistol. And oh my God, kanina Furia were just on fire, pero nandito ang fire extinguisher, which is Big. We're gonna go to overtime, guys. Whew, mukhang sa sobrang intense ang laban, wala din dito si Sneaky. Pero shoutout nga pala sa ating mga kaibigan dito sa Team Facebook at sa Team YouTube. I hope you guys are having the best evening, having the best CSGO match of your life. Kasi ako, hindi talaga ako masyado naglalaro ng CSGO, but oh my goodness, mukhang babalik yata ako. Pahinga muna tayo saglit, guys, kasi masyado ako na-hype. Atakihin yata ako sa puso direct eh. Ang ganda ng mga laban. Kung agree kayo, guys, well, like, share nyo yung stream. Suportahan nyo yung ating Filipino broadcast here in IEM Rio Major. Nasa challenger stages po tayo. Right now, it's Big and Furia. Big coming from a 9-round deficit. Isipin nyo yun, 9 rounds yung lamang ng kalaban nyo, yung Furia. And then, slowly but surely, parang talagang kinagat nyo yung mouthpiece nyo at sumuntok lang kayo na sumuntok. Grinapple nyo yung bawat round and you won all the points going on to your favor. And now here on overtime, in-expect ko to eh. Kasi yung Big, kung maalala nyo, yung pag-intro dyan ni Sneaky, pati ni Dad Femina noon pa, is Big are really good on these best of one series. Meanwhile, Furia, best team in Brazil, meron pa silang hometown buff, home crowd buff. And then suddenly we're just seeing a really good match. In-expect ko rin to. We might see an overtime and we're seeing it right now, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Kung pwede lang tayo nandyan sa Brazil lahat at ma-experience yung hype na nangyayari doon mismo, then why not? Pero, well, nandito naman tayo sa Focus Fire Gaming and I hope you guys are having a really good time as well. Hina-hype din namin kung anong naririnig namin sa crowd. Binibigay din namin sa iyo yung hype ngayon. And ayun, welcome back, Sneaky.
Sa sobrang intense ng laban, pare.
Oo.
Nawalan kami ng kuryente. For 10 seconds exactly, pare. Parang yung nangyari sa akin, tol, yung nangyayari ngayon sa Furia, pare, nandidilim yung paningin nila.
Okay lang yan. Nung nadilim yung paningin nila, nadilim din yung mundo mo dyan sa side mo. But at least, welcome back. I'm very happy that we're seeing you and the game going into overtime. Tuwan-tuwa siguro yung ating mga bettors dyan. So, if you are also interested in betting, make sure to use our code here, LuponWXC, and you get up to $200 in your first bet sa Rivalry. Tama ba yung code ko? Tama naman.
Tama yan, of course,
Ang dami kasing ginagamit na code eh. Mahilig din kasi ako sa mga ganyan eh.
Siyempre, gagamitin lang natin, of course, Lupon, WXC for Rivalry.com, the best betting website in the world. And of course, kung ngayon nga, if you're still breathing dito sa ating game, kasi feeling ko ang daming nakakapagpigil hinga. Kasi yung game na to, man, I mean, it's such a back and forth. It's like a perfect first game or a perfect first few games of CS now, except yung sa 00Nation kanina kasi let's pretend like that game didn't happen. Pero ayun nga, every other game, pare, was just perfect para dito sa major. I mean, it really sets the tone, no, for the rest of the tournament.
Yes, exactly. Isipin mo, no? First nating cast ngayong gabi, tapos ganito agad. Baka wala na tayong boses pagdating ng day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Kahit wala akong boses, man, sisigaw at sisigaw pa rin ako kasi
Yan!
you know damn well I love this game like nothing else. Grabe talaga. And Searson, he loves to push. Uy! Sabi! Saka nangatingin, pre. Naku po.
Masyadong malayo yung kanyang tingin. Landan. Nasampal siya dito ng ating players from Big. Unfortunately, Furia, one man down. And kung maaalala nyo, sabi kanina ni Sneaky, Big love to play on these man advantages with that Tabsel with a swing auto drop. Pero natrade agad siya dito ni Art. Pero the damage has been done. Mahirap ang push na gagawin dito ng Furia with just 3 players. Make that just 2 now as Yuri goes down. Kay Serato, again, one of the last guys alive and Art. Pero si Art, tingin ko mayroon pa na siyang kaya magawa. Pero konting-konti na lang kay Serato. Making his presence known and also getting a kill onto Sin through the wall. Almost equalizing the numbers kay Serato. Nagpupull siya dito ng magic. And can he find 1 more? Can he find 2 more? Can he find 3? Hindi natin alam dito, Sneaky.
He did find 3 dun sa isang round na yun, but that is a pistol round and 3 low players ang nakita natin dun. Bomb is still pretty far dito sa ating site. Nasa stairs pa lang itong si Art kay Serato looking to get more space. Para sa kanyang IGL dito, Crimbo, naghahanap dito sa may aircon. Masyado yatang mainit and kailangan niya mag-cool down dito kay Serato. Naririnig niya na nga ang crowd buff dito. And kay Serato flicks down, gets the headshot dito kay Crimbo. Pero Searson, nakuha na si Art. Another 1vx situation para dito kay Serato. This is now the time to prove himself para sa kanyang team, para sa kanyang bayan ngayon. Bomb is taking Quito, half HP. So that it's already set up para sa kanya dito. Now he just has to execute. Wala na siyang nades dito. Baril na lang kanyang nasa kamay. And it seems like Quito, grabe naman yun. That was so fast, pre. In a blink of an eye, nawala agad si Kay Serato.
This German team just flipping the script simula nung second round.
And the 5 German fans sa crowd natin.
Ayan. Nabilang mo.
Oo, 5 lang sila, pare. Grabe, like there's 5 German, tas may mga 10,000 Brazilian fans, pare.
Oh, luging-lugi. Pero kung kayo yung 5 na yon, ang lakas ang boses sila ngayon because Big are just going for all of these very fancy plays and they're winning a lot of these rounds already. Furia, kung narinig niyo yung crowd nila, na lang sila. They were just disappointed this round. Pero for Big, that's a big win for them. Right now, Furia really struggling to find an opening here on this round. Dahil ang daming utilities. They're still blocked off by a lot of these smokes as well as the mollies. Medyo split up nga lang din sila. Searson will find the first blood off camera though onto Safi. At kahit natatalo dito ang ating Furia, nagsasaya pa rin sila. Ama na yung tambol, guys! Hindi ko marinig! 3 versus 4 situation. Art very low after that duel onto Sin. But still possible though, as it's a 4 versus 3 and Furia have this man advantage.
Alam mo, may piyesta doon, no? May tumatambol pa, pare. May sumasayaw. Ang dami nangyayari sa crowd. And grabe naman yun, Art. Of course, it's not an Art round without him being on the single-digit HP. Searson, 26 na lang siya dito. Pag siya na wallbang dito sa may yellow natin, that's gonna be a very dangerous thing. But good attempt with the nade. Pero Searson, uy! Masyado ko na yatang makulit dun, Searson. Naku po. Showing your entire body dito sa ramp and drop. Just reaping the rewards, pare.
C4 has been deployed. Ito na nga ang big reward para sa Big. Possible na makuha talaga nila yung round na to kasi talagang mababa na dito ang chances ng Big to win this round on this 2-man advantage in favor of Furia. Tabsen tries to go for the smoke bangs pero hindi talaga tumatama, guys. Now it's Big going for this retake. Takes out Kay Serato. The rifler is down. Goes for the defuse. Mukhang makaka-defuse yata pero through the smoke. Drop and Yuri find the final 2. Brings us again to 16-16. Guys, parehas na naman silang lamang.
Grabe naman yun. I mean, sobrang lapit na nga ng smoke bang na yun para sure na talaga he's like, okay, this is not gonna happen to me anytime soon. Ipapa-make sure ko na talaga na ma-prevent ko na tong defuse na to. They tried to go for the ninja but it did not work. Grabe naman, that's 2 AK shooting at the C.
Oh my goodness, 2 AK shooting through the smoke. The worst situation that you can be in, ladies and gentlemen. Pero I love the attempt from Big. Kung gagawin nila yung mga ninja diffuses na yun, dapat talagang gumana. But now it's a new round, round number 3 here in this overtime. First to 19 tayo. Hindi ko pa alam talaga kung sino ang mauuna. Meanwhile, a lot of pressure being put onto B side and onto A. Mahihirapan ng Big kung maghahanap sila dito ng kanilang mga special plays or kanilang mga special na retake. Pero possible kung 5 silang babalik sa mga site nila. K-Serato pushing forward, tries to go for the wall banks again. Hindi ka makakahanap ngayon, kaibigan, pero madadamage siya si Sin, already on 35 HP.
Grabe naman yun. 16 para dito sa Furia and Ito taking down Trap immediately. That's one of the key riflers para dito sa Furia na makapasok ng side. Tabsen taking down itong si Sapi. Bomb is now down. Pero si Searson nawala. Tabsen with the answer. Grabe naman yun. What a 3K by the IGL himself. Big. Skaserat na naman ang natitira para sa kanila. What can this man do para sa kanya? He takes down itong si Ito but will not take down the second one, pare. Good news para dito sa Furia, no? They did get that 1 round dito sa kanilang T side. So as soon as nag-switch na tayo dito sa ating second half, they could go for the possible finish if ma-perfect nila yung CT side.
Sorry, sorry Sneaky, natuwa ako dun sa nagtatambol. Pero man, gusto ko talaga makapunta dito sa crowd na to. I'm so happy that I'm casting right now for this game. Pero yun nga, yeah. Furia just not looking good here in this overtime kasi Big, they're just finding all the stops again. I don't know. We might see another overtime pero it's not that far. Right now, we're gonna go into this 4th overtime round. This time though, Big are gonna be on the offense. Furia, medyo maganda ang kanilang CT side kanina. Possible talaga na makakita tayo overtime dito, Sneaky.
Very, very possible indeed. I mean, Big, nakikita na nila yung Furia doon, men. Medyo nag-choke na sila under the pressure doon sa ating second half. I mean, Big did a really good job dito sa kanilang CT side but their T side has been, you know, questionable to say the least pagpasok dito sa ating first half. Maybe Furia can take advantage of it since meron sila nakuha na round dito sa ating OT. Remember guys, pwede pa maging 19 and 17 yung score dito para sa Furia just in case na hindi nyo alam. But the smokes, molotovs, everything is gonna go down. Pati yung tambol yata, tinapon na yata dun sa may stairs natin dito. Grabe naman yun. K-Serato preventing a disaster dito sa ating B-side and tingnan mo naman, immediate rotation galing sa kanya.
Yeah, rotations indeed for actually just Big. What? Kung mag-execute sila ng B-side, but look at the stack from Furia. Si Yuri, nandito sa ibabaw, sa ilalim lang niya si Art. They may be able to get this kill, pero here comes the execution from Big. Trying to move on forward. Medyo mahirap na to. Nihintay ko talaga yung crowd. Eto na, nagre-react na sila. Yuri, nakita ng pixel, nakita ng balikan, takes out Tabsen, but Sin with a double kill for himself. Finds an opening for Big here onto A side. Big with another one. K-Serato again. Last guy alive. Bakit ikaw lagi nahuhuling na buhay, men? And now, C4 has been deployed onto A. Very delicate ang pwesto ngayon ni K-Serato. Marami pa siyang buhay, marami pa siyang bala, pero wala siyang utilities para magagamit pa sa kanyang one-man retake. Grimbo and Sin, very low on HP, pero meron silang backup si Searson. The AWP is right there. Kapag nagkamali dito si K-Serato, it's gonna be match point for Big, Sneaky.
Yeah, and you know, K-Serato has a big decision to make. Either you save itong up or try to go for a very, very tough clutch, and it seems like up yung kanyang habol dito. Match point para dito sa Big, and that was the opportunity para dito sa Furia, Choco, to actually get back into this game na kailangan nila i-perfect yung kanilang city side, but all of a sudden Big with a flurry of frags dito sa ating side, and not just that, pre, the new kid on the block, itong si Sin, getting 2 key frags dito sa ating side, taking down so many defenders. This guy, 1 month pa lang siya dito sa Big, pare, pero parang ang tagal niya na dito. Tignan mo naman, no fear in this kid's eyes.
Kung pwede lang din mahiram ko yung AK niya. Gagamitin ko yun sa mga games ko. Kasi look at that, the spray on 2. And then just press W, nakahanap pa siya ng kanyang third kill dun sa mismong site. And that's the biggest lead that's the biggest impact made on that previous round. Sabi, again, 1 month pa lang siya dyan. Parang ilang years na sila naglalaro dito siya kasama yung kanyang team. And it's showing because Furia are on the back foot right now. All because of that triple kill. Furia still on this defense. Hindi yata nauulit yung mga pangyayari dun sa kanilang first half earlier. And now Big, mukhang nabasa nila kanilang mga plays. Gumagana naman yung magic ng ating best of one lords, mga ganun.
Nag-deactivate tapos nag-activate ulit. Para ka nag-off at tapos nag-on na computer kung may problema. Pero yun nakakito. Nakuha niya si Art, but Kito does get traded in return. So 4 versus 4 ang ating situation. Low dito si Safi, medyo low na rin dito si Searson. It's gonna be a tough one, no? To say the least, kasi ayun nga, I mean, Big doing a really good job dito sa kanilang T-side. I mean, being in a 4v4 situation is really way better para sa T-side rather dito sa kanilang CT, kasi yun nga, CTs are gonna be spread right across the map and that's gonna be less space to defend para sa side nila. Tingnan mo naman si Sin looking for that frag to give them the advantage para sa kanya. 45 seconds left on the clock though. Napakadami pang oras para dito sa Big na makapasok dito sa ating B-side just in case. And I think ito yung plano nila dito to try and fake itong B-side habang merong control na nangyayari dito sa B. Pero Tabsin, what was that from Tabsin, pare? Tabsin! Ayun na nga, man. Ito yung sinasabi ko, the best of one magic dito ni Tabsin. Kumagana na nga dito. Searson, I have no idea what you're doing. Tumalon ka lang ng ganun. Pero si Sin, na andito pala sa likod. It was all according to plan, my friend. Grabe naman, 2 steps ahead. Itong Big pare, Safi, with the IWP, it's only him that can save. Pero Sin, grabe naman, this kid. Kay Serrato, for the 6th time today. Kailangan niya mag-clutch ng 1vx. Let's see what he can do, my friend. Pero tignan mo naman, Big. Kagaya nga na sinabi mo, man, Furia's in the back foot and Big is just looking for the knockout punch at this point. Kay Serrato, flash na lang nasa kanyang kamay dito and he is looking for the ninja defuse. Teka lang, hindi kita kanyang ulo. Pero Sin, once again, silencing the Rio crowd. Grabe naman. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko, man, the new kid on the block going huge para sa kanyang team. Parang matagal na siyang naglalaro ng CS. Grabe naman. All 5 fans dito ng Big pare. Sobrang saya nila. Kasi, man, it seems like they have a new star in the making. 20 years old. Itong si Sin pare, pero parang 26 na mismo ang kanyang experience dito. Grabe naman. Kagaya sinabi ko, no fear in these eyes, my friend. I'm bata pa. I mean, he's younger than you and me, that's for sure. Pero, ayun na nga. I mean, Furia, ayun na nga. This was a 10-round lead para sa kanila, men. A 10-round lead and napunta na sila sa 15 pero napako sila sa 15 pre. And Furia, I don't know, man. I feel like yung timeout talaga ng Big dito timeout talaga ng Big dito really had big value. You know, pun intended, pero I feel like itong si Gopi may nahanap na siyang napakalaking weakness dito sa Furia, which is, I think they're gonna be a little bit too antsy, no? Para makahanap ng advantage dito. And I feel like sinabi ni Gopi, okay guys, labanan natin. Instead na maging passive tayo dito, maghanap tayo ng advantage ourselves. And itong si Searson, Tabsin, and si Kito got the memo. And it seems like, yun ang ginawa dito ng Big. They fully countered ang playstyle dito ng Furia, my friend. And it seems like the Brazilian magic kind of fizzled out dito sa ating second half and the best of one magic came back on. And Big taking 1 game off of Furia. Grabe naman. I wouldn't say it's an upset pare kasi yun nga, it is yung best of ones and of course, you know, the thing with Big nga, best of ones. And ayun na, I'm just dumbfounded na nangyari dito yun dito sa Rio in front of the crowd, man. I mean, Furia, you're gonna feel horrible after that, that's for sure. Kailangan nyo ng isang napakagandang recovery pagdating sa sunod na game nila dito kasi this wasn't pretty para sa kanila.
I agree. Imagine, kayo yung favored dun sa mga betting sites, kahit dun sa mga stat sites na titingnan ko. You have the crowd buff, you have everything, you have the 9-point advantage ng first half, nakuha nyo pa ng 10. 1 point na lang, panalo na sana kayo. And then everything just went downhill dahil sa mga
Nakita
sa
ko
mga
comment.
tactical pause.
Nakita kong comment na sabi niya from lechon to tuyo real quick.
Well, man, masarap pa rin naman yung tuyo eh. Okay,
True.
huwag ka mag-alala. Pero
I may
mas
look
masarap
white,
yung lechon.
Pero I enjoy tuyo.
Mm. Yun nga, lechon and tuyo, pare-parehas lang naman din yan. Pero
Yeah.
mas maganda kung lechon, guys, di ba? But yeah, then again, big. Just pulling big plays. Go B, talagang go big or go home. And they went huge here. Big kudos to you guys again. Nakakita na naman ako ng ng napakamagandang magic sa inyo. yung mga
The
10
best
fans.
of one magic, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Pre, pag pumasok ka talaga sa best of one ng big, you're gonna think like they're like at least a number, like a top 5 team in the world pagdating sa mga best of ones dito. And yun nga, kagaya nga ng sinabi ko, one of the most interesting things about itong pig is Sin. I think Sin is the perfect replacement para dito kay Fabin. Fabin kasi, no? Fabin's more of that supportive type player and the guy who's gonna come second para sa kanyang team. And I think yung style na yun really did not bode well para dito kay Crimbo and kay Kito who want to play that role. Kaso medyo force sila to actually play aggressive kasi nga wala silang definite entry para sa kanyang team. And I don't think itong si Tabsen is the type of IGL na mag-entry para sa kanyang team. It's not a Carrigan type IGL. It's more of like a Hampus type IGL, no, na kaya niyang makisabay doon with the hard fraggers sa kabilang side ng team. And itong si Sin, taking that responsibility as that anti-fragger para sa kanyang team and playing like this, pare. Grabe naman. I mean, Big have themselves a really good player in their hands and they're at the major and he's performing really, really well.
Exactly. Parang yun nga, madami tayong mga bagong players sa mga teams din and talagang huge investment yun para sa ating mga teams. ROI na agad sila, guys. Very happy
ROI
to
na
see
tayo.
this game. Kahit ako, gusto ko manalo yung Furia pero nung nakita ko rin kung paano maglaro yung Big, grabe. I want all the teams to win. Gusto ko marinig yung crowd. Pali pa rin na tayo doon ni Direk ng ating mga at makikitambol tayo. But yeah, amazing game here coming out from both Big and from Furia. I hope to see more here, Sneaky.
Yeah, I really, really hope to see more. I mean, I'm smiling from ear to ear right now kasi ito talaga yung na-miss ko eh. Ito talaga yung na-miss ko from casting these CSGO tournaments. Yung ganitong kalakas na crowd and it seems like Rio did not disappoint. And it seems like we are gonna go into a break. Pero bago nga pala sa lahat, of course, check out rivalry.com. If magbibet kayo dito sa ating games and like we did kanina, we did bet on big and it seems like we hit it big with the bet. And ayun na nga, if you want to bet like us and bet yung mga games natin dito sa ating major, make sure to check out rivalry.com. Of course, use the code LuponWXC or you can go to rivalry.com/LuponWXC para meron kayong up to $200 deposit bonus. And meron pa tayong next game dito which is gonna be, if I am not mistaken, Vitality Imperial. Ang dami naman. Grabe ka naman, Derek. Parang may pangatlo pa nga dito. Pero yun nga, Vitality Imperial. Kinuha natin lahat ng Brazilian na team. And we are really gonna show everyone what the crowd is like. And especially, the godfather of Brazilian CS is playing, my friend. So you know, the crowd is gonna be really, really loud. So guys, huwag kayong aalis. Of course, it's been Stiggy Prague and it's been Choco. So, ayun na nga. I mean, we'll take a short break kasi kailangan namin huminga dito. So, see you in a bit.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based
And yun, nagbabalik ang official Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio Major 2022 Challenger Stage pa lang tayo dito, pero parang pang finals na ang intensity na mga labanan natin dito. Ako nga pala si Sticky Frog, kasama ko si Choco. Bago nga pala kami pumasok dito sa discussion between Vitality versus Imperial, pasok muna tayo sa Rivalry.com. Of course, Rivalry.com, the best betting website on the planet, my friend. Kung gusto mong mag-bet dito sa IEM Rio Major, use the code LUPON WXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And gusto yata ni Direct na mag-bet dito sa Imperial, pare. Parang he believes in the Brazilian magic because you do not beat Brazilian teams 3 times unless yun nga yung mangyari na yun. And I think even the crowd doesn't want that to happen. So I think Imperial tayo dito.
Yeah. Speaking of, sabi mo nga, Brazilian teams, you do not beat them 3 times. Which is, Team South America, wala pa silang panalo tonight. Pero malay natin, tama dito yung decision ni Derek. May pangkape tayo mamaya. Again, well, hindi pa naman tayo nalilibre ng kape. Pero yan, possible na manalo ulit. Because I think Imperial have a really good matchup because ang tawag dito, Vitality versus Imperial in their past in their previous matchups, I think they have actually a really good win against them. Parang out of 7 matches, nanalo sila ng 5. And then against Vitality, yeah, I think same lang din pala sila. So I think it's a 50-50 lang But I'm leaning towards yung Vitality dito kasi nandito si Dupree, si Magic at si Zaiwu. Matagal ko na sila nakikita. Zaiwu, the French prodigy ng CSGO. So ang laki ng buhat niya, ang laki talaga ng ng impact niya sa gameplay ng ating players dito. Spinks as well, new addition to Team Vitality. Nakapag-ROI na sila sa kanilang mga previous tournament. Hopefully this time as well, malaki din ang kanya maitutulong dito para sa Team Vitality. How about for Imperial do? May binubulong kanina si Direk sa atin tungkol sa history nitong Imperial Sneaky.
Yeah, parang may sinasabi siyang, yun nga, dito, kung mararamdaman natin yung crowd buff kanina, dito talaga mararamdaman mo yung crowd buff, pare. I mean, we're talking about Fallen here, man. We're talking about the man who literally, siya yung rason kung bakit ang daming tao ngayon sa crowd. The man who created Games Academy, the man who led Brazil to winning a major, pare. And yun na nga, I mean, everything is really, from him dito sa ating Rio Major. Pero ayun nga, ang laking kalaban yung maharap nila dito. So I think it's gonna be a really big challenge para dito sa Imperial, especially kung makikita natin for the past two games kung papasok sila dito sa ating Vertigo, which is what you don't want kung kalaban mo yung Vitality, especially kasi nga, I mean, Apex is the guy who really knows every single angle, every single crevice na pwedeng i-spam dito with the M4A1S. So, di talaga Vertigo yung choice dito for the Imperial squad. So, they really want to go somewhere else. Maybe Dust 2 or Inferno, or maybe somewhere more comfortable para sa kanila. They might go into Overpass. Pero, ayun na nga, men. I mean, it's gonna be a really, really big match. I mean, ako yung kinakabahan para dito sa Imperial, pare, kasi nasa kanila yung pressure
Ikaw naman yung kinakabahan. Ako kanina para sa Furia. Ngayon naman for Imperial. Parang medyo bias tayo sa sa Brazilian, sa South American teams natin yan. Pero yun nga, tama ka doon. Imperial might be the challengers here kasi Team Vitality, they're currently top 1 in the world in terms of CSGO. So, it's gonna be very interesting. Lalo na for the previous matches, napakainit talaga ng Vitality at ng Imperial. Tinitingnan ko kasi yung stats sila ngayon sa stat site na pinupuntahan ko. Ayaw lang mag-refresh dito. But Imperial actually won 4 out of 5 of their matches. Tapos Vitality 3 out of 5. So, medyo may advantage yung Imperial. They have the momentum on their side. Meanwhile, Vitality, sila pa rin yung top team So, we have this expectation talaga na yung Vitality yung mananalo. But hopefully, makita tayo ng mga legendary plays from a legendary player like Fallen. And I think FNX din, di ba? Medyo matanda na siya dito sa scene natin.
But I think FNX is kind of taking the backseat dito sa ating game. And parang from player to coach real quick yung kanyang pipe dito. Pero ayun na nga, we see the pick bans. Mirage is gone. Okay, that's a good ban. Pero Inferno, I think this is the best that they can get galing sa kanilang Vito, to be honest. I mean, it's not the best pick. I think they would have wanted, Ancient sana. I think Vitality is kind of big sa Ancient. Kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, Overpass is also a really good choice. Medyo questionable yung Nuke, pero ayun nga, it seems like this is the best that they can get out of dito sa Vito. So,
wow.
Let's see what they can do, pare. I mean, this is Vitality fresh off a ESL Pro League win, pare. So this is basically the best form that they can ask for papasok dito sa ating IEM Major. And ayun na nga, Imperial, the pressure is on, man. And you already know the crowd's gonna be noisy kasi Godfather is here, pare.
Grabe pa, ang Godfather, parang siya yung pinaka-mafia na dito ng ating ng ating Brazilian teams. Pero joking aside, nakita ko yung kay Fallen dito. And tama ka. Siya nga, very decorated dito si Fallen. So, I think with him, nanonood ka ba ng Bleachman?
Yeah,
alam mo yung si Ichigo, di ba? Pag sobrang dami niyang kapangyarihan, napapasa niya sa mga kasama niya. Hopefully, ganun din yung situation kay Fallen. All his game sense, all of his skill is also transferred sa kanyang mga teammates, kay Fur, kay Bolts, kay Cello, pati kay Vinny. Makikita din natin yan later on if tama yung sinasabi ko. But then again, we have Vitality as well. Very strong altogether, very well-rounded team. And they actually just have the best form. Katulad nga na sabi mo.
Bro,
Ano ginagawa nila?
bro, are they singing the Brazilian anthem?
I don't know. I don't know. Hindi ako Brazilian man eh. I think so. This is actually really really nice.
This could really, really get into the heads ng kalaban dito. Kasi this is that team. They're really that team. I mean, despite na, Furia being the best team in Brazil right now, it's still Imperial being the most popular dito sa ating sa answer. Sabi naman yun. I mean, they really want this team to win. And ramdam mo talaga na gusto talaga nilang maangat ang Brazilian CS ulit. Kasi for the past few tournaments, it has been not too pretty. No? Kasi yung expectation natin sa Brazil every time na papasok sila sa major is at least to contend sa finals. But we haven't been seeing it for the past few. So, titignan natin kung kaya ba ng old guard dito ng Brazilian CS to get a win para sa kanilang region, para sa kanilang bansa. We're gonna go into Inferno already. City side ang Vitality dito. And Imperial on that P side. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, Inferno. This is actually one of my favorite maps kasi talaga natutuwa ako dun sa map callout na banana eh. First time ko makarinig ng map callout na merong banana. Pero joke aside, we're gonna go into the match itself. Vitality are on the defense. Imperial setting the pace para sa ating matchup ngayon. And ito na nga, nagpupush up ang ating mga players patungo dito sa B site with only 2 players on Vitality. Si Zaiwu at si Spinks lang nandito with just USPs and a dually on to Zaiwu. Parang favorite first round gun to ni Zaiwu no? Kahit hindi siya yung pinaka-accurate na gun, hindi rin siya yung pinakamalakas, but he's still finding those headshots with the dualies. Here comes the execution, here comes the flashes, the utilities from Imperial looking on point, pero Zaiwu, pinag-usapan natin yun, gets a double headshot onto Jello, onto Fair. Can he do more? No, he does not. Bots will find him instead, but the damage has been done. Now it's a 4 versus 3 situation. C4 is being deployed here onto B. Now it's a retake for Vitality. May 4 pa na players dito, ang ating mga European friends. Magisk with a good kill onto Vinny, and that is gonna be a 5th kill for Team Vitality. Naubos na lang ang players natin from Imperial.
And you already know, Apex is gonna let the crowd hear it, pare. Sisigawan na talaga yung crowd kasi alam na talaga that the entire stadium is against him, but he feeds off of that, pare, like it is dinner, my friend. Eh, grabe naman yun. Magisk taking out itong si Bolts instantly, dismantling itong crossfire. Sana ano mangyayari dito sa ating side. Imperial not looking what is behind them, and such a fast rotation galing dito sa Vitality, no? Knowing itong mid is open this entire time, they can just run it down and get another angle dito sa Imperial.
Yun nga, well, no information is information indeed. Wala silang nakitang tao sa B site, ay sa A site. Wala silang nakitang tao sa B, sa mid. So by elimination, talagang ang rotation talaga nila is pupunta ng B site. And tama nga naman ang basa nila, all the players from Team Imperial are already there on top of the site, and isa-isa nang silang dinismantle dito ng players sa atin from Vitality, just finding all of these common angles, headshot sa ulo, headshot sa katawan, lahat ng pwede tamaan, and the players from Imperial just weren't able to just hold their post plant very secure there. Dupree, good angle, takes out Vinny through the smoke as well. Okay, nakita naman yung ulo, not totally through the smoke, but that's gonna be 1 down already on the team for Team Imperial. Bolts has been tagged for down to 75, but still alive and kicking. Goes for the white swing. Fur not gonna be available anymore as Apex puts him down. But just with another now a 1 versus 3. Bolts try to do more damage, gets a double. Now it is a 1 versus 2, but not for long as Apex finds that final kill. 2-0 tayo ngayon. Sneaky.
Very risky second round force buy, no? Galing dito sa side ng Imperial, but they really want to kind of emulate yung nakita natin kanina sa Big Pare. Grabe naman si Magisk, pati yung manok pin hindi niya matamaan. That is not good news para dito sa side ng Vitality. Pero tignan mo naman, the rest of the squad is like, okay, we can hit anything but chickens. We can hit the enemy team instead. Imperial Looking like they're gonna go for a full Eagle dito sa ating round. Not really anything that they can work with, no? Maybe some Deagles and maybe some Tech 9s, pero yun nga, I mean, it really takes a certain situation para maging effective yung mga baril na to.
Yeah, magiging effective nga yata. Oh, what's this? Sphinx, jump, run, gun, lahat ginawa niya. He gets a double, Zaiwu as well. And my goodness, napakabilis ang round na to. Imperial already down to just Fallen. And he falls down as well. Zaiwu getting a triple, but that was already opened up by Sphinx. Sabi nga natin kanina, this new player, si Sphinx, is also doing a very good job katulad ni Sin from the previous game. And ang ating mga bagong faces, yung mga new generation talaga no. Kakaiba sila maglaro unlike yung ating mga established players here in the scene. But that is 3-0 now for Team Vitality and the ball is rolling in their favor, Sneaky.
That's true. I mean, it's not just itong si Sphinx, no? I mean, there's so many good Israeli players actually coming out of the country. Kagaya nga ni Nerds, kagaya nga ni Sphinx. And of course, yung prior experience ni Sphinx with Ents really helped him shape to the player who he is now. And I think itong Vitality really is the perfect team para sa kanya. I mean, they're playing around him super perfectly. No, it took a few tournaments siguro na masanay pa sila dito. I mean, Vitality was kind of on the downturn. Pero once na nasanay na dito si Sphinx, pare, he is not stopping the Sphinx train anytime soon. So Imperial, ngayon, kailangan na nilang kumuha ng control dito sa ating mapa. They do have minor control dito sa ating banana area, but I think this is the plan para dito sa Vitality, which is just to play it a bit passive and then go back dito sa ating banana area and try to see if may masyadong angat dito galing sa kanila. But the pop flash is ready and waiting. Apex, kailangan mo na iputok na yun. And it seems like he has the timing. Bulag na bulag lahat ng players dito. Pero isa lang nakuha. BNE goes down pero Fallen does get the trade. 4v4 na nga ang situation natin dito. Pero meron pa silang isang player dito sa ating side. Apex and Zaiwu enough to defend itong B-site natin. Pero tignan mo naman, Imperial kind of separated dito sa ating mapa. Bolts looking for the advantage. Hindi nakita si Zaiwu sa taas. Instead, Apex spots him out. And Zaiwu, nandito pa siya sa position na this entire time. He has not moved. Magisk with the wide swing. Somehow, that works para sa kanya. Pero, looking for the trade. Pero mukhang hindi niya makahanap to men. Choco, 20 seconds na lang natitira. And the bomb is in. Pero Dupree, man, he knows. That's the veteran. He's like, alam kong may mag-crawl through the smoke, so might as well do it like that. And of course, 4-0. Grabe naman. And you already know Apex. Sisigawan niya na yung crowd. The boos actually make him better, my friend.
Oy, pwede ba ipakita yun sa camera direct? Pero yun nga. Again, Vitality just love their counter strats here, their setups. Paganda yung flash na ginawa dun. Unfortunately, isa lang nakuha dito ng players sa atin from Vitality. But then their defense is actually super solid. Hindi pa isang beses pa lang nakakapasok ng site yung Team Imperial. That was on round number 1. Pero dahil nabigay yata yun, dahil dalawa lang si Magisk at si Zaiwu ang nagbabantay nung ating site noon. But every succeeding round, talagang hindi makapag-penetrate dito yung Imperial. Meron silang crowd buff nga, sabi natin kanina, pero hindi yata nakakatulong. Medyo shaky ang ating performance from Team Imperial for now. Pero ito nga, nagkaroon tayo ng isang tactical pause. Gagamitin na to para palamigin ng konti yung tutok na ating players from Team Vitality. Hopefully, after this pause, is they manage to recalibrate themselves at makahanap sila ng opening para talunin ng ating top 1 team. Here comes a lot of smokes going to beat. Oh my God! Fallen! What?
That's what they need, man. That's what they need. Yung mga ganun na type ng plays. And instantly 2 down. And it's not just that, man. It's the Danish duo already out of the question. Parang yung foundation ng kanilang defense, wala na sila agad dito. Pero Apex, alam mo naman si Apex. He is gonna push every damn smoke that is right in front of him just to get his team the advantage. And it seems like it is more of a mas manageable na situation kumpara sa nakita natin kanina. Pero si Zaiwu na andito sa pit, and is he gonna bring anyone with him? Fallen's gonna go down, and yun na nakakuha na siya ng dalawa dito. Gets the third! And Zaiwu single-handedly defending itong site natin in that power area. That is the pit, my friend. Kung hindi mo yan ma-clear, then it is just gonna be bad news for you. Tignan mo naman yung patience galing dito kay Sphinx, not pushing and just letting his IGL get the kill. 5-0. Nako po, South America not really having a good time these first 5 rounds. Pare, they are really hoping itong Imperial makakuha man lang na isang win dito, pero Vitality wanting to prevent that to happen. Pare, 5-0. I mean, this is the Vitality we expected, Choco. This is the Vitality that played in ESL League, that won against itong Team Liquid. They're such in good form going into this tournament, and it seems like na-carry nila yung momentum from that last win into this one.
Oo, this is to be expected. Champion sila eh. Tapos, top 1 in the world. So talagang kailangan nilang i-keep up yung yung kanilang face, which is going for this very flawless execution, this flawless rounds for now. Pero nandito pa rin yung Imperial. It's still the Brazilian team. Sabi mo nga, the Brazilians, they are very strong if they have the momentum. Pero kailangan lang talaga nilang ibaba yung kanila isang paa, or possibly dalawang paa ibaba nila para lang makuha yung mga rounds dito. When I mean that is put their foot down, talaga maging seryoso sila sa kanilang laro. But right now, they're making a lot of these micro errors, and talagang inaabuso dito ng Vitality. First blood has been dealt out by Team Vitality there. Cello and Fallen already go down, and they're just dying one by one here. Dupree finds one onto Fer. Vini, nakapag-trade siya.
Jesus,
And speaking of Vini, siya na lang natitira, 1 versus 4.
Do I want to see this, bro? I don't want to see this, bro. To be honest, grabe. I mean, Vitality, this is just the defense, man. This is just that defense that we know and love galing sa side nila. Everything is working on their end. Vini, of course, trying to get itong si Zaibu, but of course, he's one of the most slippery players to try and get a kill on. Not just that, he has an op in his hands. That is signature weapon. So, Vitality, so far, so good. Dito sa ating game, 6-0, but from what we've known from huge leads, pare, let's not to be too hasty kasi nakita naman natin yung nangyari kanina dito. But, it did happen to the Brazilian team, so maybe it's gonna be a bit of a different story para dito sa Vitality, but I really do hope Imperial makakabalik sila dito. I really want a good game, but Apex, man, harap-harapan talagang gustong labanan itong Imperial, and Spinks as well. Nakuha na dito si Bolts. And tignan mo naman yung economy dito ng Imperial, man. They went for the full buy dito sa ating round, which is very, very risky. And it's not working out for them so far. Kailangan may makakuha ng easy 2K dahil dito sa Imperial, but so far, wala silang space para gumawa ng play dito. They have all their sides covered itong Vitality.
Hindi talaga makagalaw yung Imperial. Look at that! Hanap na sana ng maganda angle si Fallen, pero mas maganda yung peak na ginawa ni Apex. And oh my, Vitality, talagang solid yung kanilang depensa ngayon, men. And Imperial, kailangan yata nila ulit maghanap ng gamitin yung isa pa nilang tactical pause para lang talagang mapag-usapan nila ano ba ang nangyayaring mali. Why are we overpeaking? Bakit tayo nag-overplay? Bakit hindi natin hintayin mawala yung mga yung mga smokes ng Vitality? Ubusin natin yung kanilang utilities para mas madali tayong makapag-push. I don't know what they need to do, but right now I think it's a tactical pause. Right? And we're almost going there kasi 20 seconds na lang. This might be a save, Sneaky.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as save.
Ay,
my friend,
ay.
and yun na nga first. Gonna go down as well. Pero yun na nga, I mean, this is such a good defense galing dito sa Vitality, no? That even I don't know kung ano yung solution dito ng Imperial kasi yung kanilang defense is just so good. Yung rotations nila is perfect as well. Grabe naman, their setups is really just working out in their favor, and this is the Apex that we expected, no? The guy that will just go aggressive no matter what para sa kanyang team to provide them space to work with. And grabe naman yun. 7-0. If this turns out to be a 16-0, pare, this is gonna be such a big heartbreak para dito sa Imperial, and such a big heartbreak para sa bet natin.
Nawala pa yung pang tickets natin papuntang Brazil, men. Pero yeah, kapag nag 16-0 to, South America has no win for this evening so far. Sayang naman yung tickets dito nung mga Brazilian teams natin. Pero feeling ko Imperial might have something up their sleeve. Meron nga silang mga kaya sila nandito sa Rio Major kasi magaling sila. Kailangan nilang patunayan yon. Vitality are totally different animal based on their current performance right here. Look at that good flash. Kaso Dupree still fights too. Hindi niya kailangan ng mata. Well, nakakita na siya, but he's still able to convert it. Cello will be getting that trade, pero the damage has been done. It's now a 3 versus 4 situation, and it's going from bad to worse. Magisk long range onto Cello. And Imperial, just Tech 9s on hand. I'm really sad for them right now. Swings going for a very aggressive angle, pero dito sa bolts. Nag-aabang siya. Naririnig natin yung crowd. Hina-hype na siya ngayon. But can he find the skill though?
This is gonna be a tough one. That's for sure. Para din si Imperial to defend. Spink speaking around the corner. Grabe naman yung take and peek. He really wants to make sure na siya yung may unang shot dito. But Vinny, gonna have to go very aggressive. Is not even gonna take down itong si Apex, my friend. It's a tough one. I mean, entire place is now quiet. Actually, rinig na nga tayo yata ng viewers natin. That's for sure. And Imperial, man. I mean, galing sila sa American RMR natin. Pero, ayun nga, Vitality. Topping the charts for a reason. Dito sa RMR din, sa kanilang Group B. They did not get in with the Legend stage. So, ngayon, they have to duke it out dito sa ating challengers. Good news, though. 7-4 yung IHC versus Evil Geniuses. Good news para sa atin. Hindi ako sure kung good news para sa Imperial yun. Pero ayun na nga, Vitality 8-0 dito sa ating game. Everything working out. 10k na halos lahat ng tropa natin dito. Parang sila nag-bet sa Rivalry.com and tumama doon sa big game kanina. And ayun na nga, Imperial. Mukhang sila yung betters kanina. They are us, basically, na nag-bet sa Furia. Actually, no, nag-bet pala tayo sa Big. Pero yung mga Furia betters, they're basically not economy at the moment. Pero Spinks has to be careful, man. May nakalagpas na dito sa smoke.
Meron nandun sa car. Kaso, slowly inching forward dito ang Team Imperial. Pero Sphinx pushes them back. Bolt goes down. Vinny with the trade. Pero dito na ating mga utilities trying to delay this push even further. But Fallen is already on site. This is the second time that they have reached onto site itself. Look at that. Bob Doy! Kobe Apex gets a kill onto Fallen with that good nade. Imperial do have the C4 deployed. Time is ticking down. Not in favor for Vitality, but the numbers advantage is on them though. They could very well make this retake work. But look at this crossfire though from Imperial. This could be a winnable round.
But Pop Flash is perfect para dito sa side ng Vitality. First in the middle of everything. And nakita na nga siya ni Apex dito. Nilabas ang kanyang Tech 9. Pero Vinny, big headshot galing sa kanya. Big swing galing dito kay Magisk. Cello, big headshot. Naku po! Yun yata yung defuse! Naku po, walang oras, my friend. And Cello, that headshot through the smoke saved him. The round, grabe naman yun. And the crowd comes back to life. Parang walang nangyari these first 8 rounds and the tears go wild, pare.
May iba palang lighting dito yung arena. Nakita ko rin yung mga mukha nila. But amazing gameplay from Cello. Si Fallen, napakamahalas niya kasi sumalo siya ng dalawang grenade doon. But Cello, through the smoke, gets another headshot onto Zaiwu na habang pinupush out siya doon sa angle niya. And then he was able to close out the round. Clutch, namatay nga sila lahat. Very expensive round, pero panalo pa rin yun. Isang puntos na para sa kanila. They have their foot down. They just need one more and also another kung possible para lang ma-stomp out yung competition. Here comes Bolts. Get great headshot onto Apex, pero Spinks with the trade, 1-for-1. Spinks is also down to 69 HP. Nice for Imperial. Not so nice for him though.
Yeah, this is very nice para sa Imperial. Kaya nga sinabi ko kanina, 4v4s are better for the D side rather than the CT side. Mas spread out ang mga CTs dito, pero kailangan hanapin ng mga Ds. Mga CTs, it's like a very deadly game of hide and seek. Pero yun lang, the seeker this time was si Magisk. Nakuha na dito si Fur. Pero Cello, kind of baiting his teammate a bit to get to that better situation. And nakuha niya nga si Magisk. 3v3. What is Imperial gonna decide to do dito sa ating round? I think a possibility where na it could be a 2-man push dito sa ating B side and it could be Cello trying to lurk around dito sa ating CT and then try and see if makalasod siya doon.
Oh no, si Zaiwu mukhang magro-rotate siya papuntang mid. Patungo rin ng B side. Yung C4 hindi pa masyadong gumagalaw. Pero yun na nga, narinig yata ako. Now it's making its way on to B side. Never mind! Papunta pala siya ng A and it's all up to Zaiwu to defend the site in his lonesome. Ngayon, kaya ba niya tong i-clutch out with this 1v3 with the op? Nakita natin to sa mga highlight videos. Can we find one? Can we see this again here in this game? Look at this time. He's running out of 16 seconds. Last hurrah for Team Imperial. Here comes the flashes. Here comes the smoke. Zaiwu, a lot of pressure on him. Gets one onto Cello. What was that? Gets a low scope. Kaso na to si Vini for the trade. Now, time. Oh my God. Does he have time though? He manages to get the C4 planted, but it's still a 1 versus 2. Vini, a lot of health, pero mali ang tinitingnan mo, kaibigan. He goes for smoke. Magiging smoke criminal ka ba dito? Lahat ng kaibigan ng ating Vitality na manggagaling sa mismong smoke. Vini has the height advantage, but can he get this kill? Tries to go for the kill, pero he reveals his location and he gets taken down by Vitality. What was that shot from Zaiwu though?
Grabe naman yun, Zaiwu. Kind of a repeat sa nakita natin kanina, my friend. Instead of an AK, meron na siyang AWP dito. Tignan mo naman.
You know?
Grabe naman. Cello didn't know what hit him dito sa ating site and tinamaan pa nga si Fallen with the Fallen Classic. No scope to the ulo. Grabe naman yun, Vini. I mean, it's 2 against 1, my friends. Si Sphinx pa yung nauna dito. That was pretty easy para dito kay Dupree. And that box is also wall bangable as well. So wala talagang takas. Ang final player doon ng Imperial, 9-1 na nga ang ating score dito. Vitality going for the full takeover. City side pa lang. I mean, this is kind of like yung strength ng Vitality, man. They're so good at both sides. Hindi sila tumitigil sa kanilang aggression sa City side, but they know how to turn it back and, you know, kalma lang. Kaya nilang kumalma dito sa kanilang second half. So, Imperial, man, they have quite the puzzle to solve dito sa ating first half, and not just that, the puzzle is gonna be shuffled dito sa ating second.
I agree. Vitality talagang super aggressive sila. So, hindi yung aggressive na nagpo-push out sila bilang defenders ha. Pero yung talagang how they retake sites. May plano talaga sila. But yan nga, Apex just opening the round onto Vini. Kawawa dito ang Imperial. They don't have the best economy right now. But then again, anything can happen for Team Imperial and Vitality. Imperial did manage to get 1 round just based on their own hyper aggression onto A side and maganda placement ng C4. Pero I don't know, very slow round for now. Slowly inching forward dito si Bolts. Good flash pero hindi nakapag-convert dito. Sphinx gets a kill onto Bolts. And now Imperial are down to just 3 players. Not like this though. Magis finds Cello. Zaiwu with another. Could be a flawless round right here. And it is. Magis seals the deal. 5 more rounds. Or sorry, mali ata mathematics ko. 3 more rounds until this half ends, Mr. Sneaky.
Grabe naman eh. What a comparison between yung mga player caps natin dito. Nakikita mo yung Vitality, sobrang tuwang-tuwa. And Imperial, man, no smiles on their faces at all. I don't think, Molds doesn't even smile anyway, so it doesn't matter for him. But the rest of the squad, grabe talaga. They're really down in the dumps at the moment. FNX, tinitignan si Vini ngayon. It's like, aka na nga mouse mo? Ako na maglalaro. Ako na maglalaro. Alam mo naman yung kasabihang, no FNX, no major, my friend. Pero nandun siya, no, technically. Technically, nandun siya. But, does the magic work pag hindi siya yung player?
I don't know. Well, siguro kailangan siyang bumalik. A different coach should come in. I don't know. Pwede ba yung mangyari?
Si Vini na lang mag-coach. Si Fur, sabi niya, Fur, ikaw muna nga mag-coach, ako muna maglaro.
Pwede ba yung mangyari? Yung coach maglaro habang tournament?
I don't think so. Unless may accident na mangyayari. Hopefully not, no? Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Siyempre, ito yung kanilang livelihood. And speaking of livelihood, sinat down agad yon. Walang kikitain na pera dito si Bolts. He goes down. Zaiwu holding a very good angle here on mid. Walang makakalagpas sa kanya coming from the side of Imperial. But Imperial are also very scattered around the map. They're trying to find their own picks. Kaso hindi talaga sila makabante. Nape-pressure sila. Aura block yung ginagawa dito ng Vitality. Talagang hindi makapenetrate dito ang Team Imperial. Look at those mollies and smokes. Talagang no moving forward para sa Imperial dito, men.
Para may AT field dito sa gitna, pare. Wala talagang makakadaan. No one is gonna go up anytime soon. Pero yun na nga, flashes are gonna start to fly, smokes are gonna start to fly dito sa ating A site anytime soon. So it has to be itong si Zaiwu hitting all of his op shots kahit bulag siya dito, looking for the timing. He does not get it. Pero si Magisk with the boost does get two rifles down, 3 rifles down para dito sa Imperial. And Magisk ruining the dreams of an A-push para dito sa Imperial. Si Vini na lang natitira. What can the man do? Pare, he got killed earlier dito sa may Mexi. Pero yun nga, now he is the last one left alive para sa kanyang team. A really good attempt dito sa ating last round. But you're up against 5 Vitality members, my friend. And as soon as you turn the corner, it's gonna hurt.
Ay, hindi.
Ay, hindi.
Eto na.
Diba?
Oh, eto na. This corner.
Oh, yan.
Eto,
This corner.
This
Ayun.
corner. Yan.
Ganda na
Akala
ng
ko si
call eh.
Zaiwu. Akala ko si Zaiwu yung makakakuha eh. Masakit yun eh. Pagka peak niya ng corner and then tutumba siya, magiging spectator din siya this round. Pero hindi eh. Sa last na. It does, the shots don't always hit. Pero yung last. Pero Magis ka. Wow! Spray down kung spray down. Malala. At lahat tinamaan. Kahit yung kaibigan niya through the wall.
Yep.
Kahit ako tinamaan pala.
Yep, multiple time major winner for a reason, pare. Ganyan talaga ka-oppressive yung defense dito ni Magisk, formerly of North, formerly of Astralis, and now seeing himself dito sa Vitality Pre. I thought this was a bad move at first, but it seems like it's working out. And Dupree, speaking of Danish people, it seems like he wants to go frag as well. Iwasan niya ang flash, but Zaiwu does get the trade. And Vinny trying to go for the 1D, pero nahabol na nga siya ni Apex dito. And Apex, no fear in that push, my friend. Kahit in-hold na ang angle, ang Deagle dito. Bolt's looking for the second kill. Does not get it. Spinks is too good. 12-1. And Jesus, man, this is hard to watch.
Pikit na lang tayo, Sneaky, kung nahihirapan ka manood. Kasi from that previous game in Furia, they were actually really good. Kung makikita ko. But this is just night and day performance from Imperial and their other Brazilian counterparts. Imperial, they have yet to score another point. Team Vitality just not letting them go through with any of their execution. Parang basang-basa yung play dito na Imperial. Reading them like a book. Tapos yung libro, isa lang yung pahina. Naaawa talaga ako sa Imperial yan. Pero, still, we still have that second half. If you remember guys, they made a big comeback on the second half. Possible din na mangyari yun dito for Team Imperial. Could be that Vitality have a really strong defense here on Inferno and Imperial not really have the best at T-side. And the script might be flipped as well pagdating natin dun sa second half natin.
Yeah, I think ngayon Imperial is wishing na instead na VID yung kalaban nila G2 instead. Pero Zaiwu, insta-pick dito kay Vinny. I mean, I think itong game is really just about who is in better form. And tignan mo naman yung Vitality. They're really just diffing. They're just gun diffing. Itong Imperial, pare, every turn of the corner, every fight na gusto nilang kunin dito, it's really just going in the way of Vitality with the exception of that one round dito kay Cello. But even after that, hindi talaga makahanap ng kahit ano itong Imperial. I think their only chance is to try and see if they can go for a B-rush and yun nga, just outpower whoever is in the side. Pero that's easier said than done.
Yeah, that's true. Tayo, kaya nating sabihin yun kasi nakikita natin lahat ng position ng players from both teams. So, we can make any assumption that we can or make any predictions. But look at this anticipation from the players of Vitality. Spinks and Apex find their first 2 kills through the smoke. A wide peek from Spinks is not gonna be effective. Man. But it's still a round win for Vitality. Man, this defense... Kung ako naglalaro, siguro talo din talaga ako. Hindi, talagang talo ako.
This is depressing, honestly, bro. To watch kung kaya yung Brazilian crowd dito. They really need to get their energy back up dito. At least para maramdaman man ng Imperial na merong sumusuporta sa kanila. But right now, Vitality is doing a really good job of just silencing itong crowd. Whatever round na gustong gawin dito, whatever strat na gustong gawin dito ng Imperial, they are just getting rejected every turn of the corner. Grabe naman yun, Apex. Tingnan mo naman si Apex. He's like, alright, I'm gonna just wide swing itong car casually, even though it's a bad play, but it is gonna work out actually for him. Okay, that's a good start para sa Imperial.
Wow, Imperial getting 3 kills already. Kaso nandito si Magis. Magis goes down as well. Cello, what was that shot? Nakikita niya yun. Now it's all up to Spinks, the newest guy. The rookie. Rookie pa rin ba siya? Pero yun nga.
I don't think so, pero like, he's just new to the team, to save it.
Rookie here in Vitality. Kailangan niyang magbuhat. Kailangan niyang pakita kung anong kaya niyang gawin. But he's getting shot through the corners.
That's a tough one.
Tag for some damage, 9 HP left. Possible pa rin, pero masyado na malayo. Fallen, better angle. Finds that final kill. That's gonna be first half. 13-2 ang score natin, ladies and gentlemen. Sabi mo nga, Sneaky, very depressing. Pero look at this crowd. Medyo masaya pa rin sila because they know they are still supporting their home team, which is Imperials. Vitality though, very good progress, very good performance. I don't know. Looks like this might be a Vitality win.
Yeah, I think the same as well. I mean, Vitality, yun nga, just like I said, fresh off an ESL Pro League win. And meron pa silang napakagandang defense dito sa ating mga sites. Not just that, lahat ng gusto nilang makakuha lahat ng first peak na ginagawa nila actually is going their way. Kagaya nga ng ginagawa ni Apex dito sa Banana. I mean, you can see this exact same play pag naglalaro yung Vitality dito sa Vertigo, which Apex is just really spraying anything that he can dito sa may ramp area natin, and somehow, some way nakakuha siya ng 1 or 2 dito. But, ayun na, I mean, 13-2. It's quite the far score, but we've seen a team lose a 3-13 scoreline. So, malay mo, diba? Malay mo lang. Bro, I really wish na hindi 16-2 to kasi I would feel really bad para dito sa Brazilian crowd. But, meron pa namang games, guys, after this one. Pero hindi kami magkakas. Instead, it is Naufu and the comeback of Mr. JB himself. Yun na nga, nakabalik na siya after, casting. TI. Now he is back home. Back home siya, pare. Pabalik na siya dito sa ating Focus Fire Gaming. And
Kala ko sa Pilipinas.
Nilipat ba siya sa Singapore, Boss Jack? Di ba? At nakita ko siya dun sa truck, to say the least, na nagkakas ng TI. So, ayun na nga. Shoutout kay Boss JB. Hopefully, you do have a good cast later on. But update dito sa mga ibang games natin. IHC 8-9. Oh my God, why is this the case? Bakit natatalo na tayo? I have no idea why. Pero, ayun na nga, I mean, it's a tough thing to look at, no? But what can you do as the Brazilian crowd? Just cheer them on, whatever happens. Pero Vitality, yung pakiramdam ko talaga, no? They're just gonna outpower itong Imperial dito sa ating next half.
Outpower? Huwag naman tayo masyadong social, Sneaky. Minamama lang nila yung Imperials. Parang inaambahan pero binabangga talaga ng dibdib. Tapos, wala, Imperial, dinadaga talaga sila sa bawat attempt nila to pick any corners. Kasi what I'm noticing pag nakikita ko yung mga POV ng gameplay nila is nandun yung aim. Nakikita ko, maganda yung crosshair placement nila, pero hindi tumatama talaga yung bala. Yung mga micro adjustment lang talaga is just in favor of yung sa Team Vitality. Mas kabisado nila yung mga angles, mas kabisado nila yung mga spray pattern. And siguro nagpapanik lang din yung yung Imperial dito kasi malay ba natin lahat sila pamilya pala nila lahat yan, yung 10,000 na crowd nandyan. Nanay, tatay nila lahat. Tapos kinakabahan sila, ay matatalo kami, mananalo ba kami, mga ganon. So tournament jitters, I think. But Vitality, just showing how very composed they are. Winning all these rounds, talagang very structured yung kanilang defense.
Yep. Structured is a really good word to put it, no? Especially itong Vitality, man. They're all about structure, bro. And especially, despite itong si Apex, no, being sort of wild in nature, he's one of the best callers dito sa mundo. I mean, they won tournaments for a reason off of his calls. Yeah. He's one of the smartest players in the world. I mean, former entry, now turned into IGL para sa kanyang team, and Apex having a hell of a performance alongside the best player or the former best player in the world na si Zaibu, now dropping 15-3. And ayun na nga, it seems like we might have another pit stop, no? May nag-tweet kanina na sobrang natawa ako, pare. Sa mga nanonood ng F1 sa chat, yung may nagsabi daw na mas mabilis pa magpalit yung ng monitor, yung Greyhound dun sa hindi pala sa Greyhound na game. I think that was the OG game, right? Mas mabilis pa magpalit ng monitor dun sa OG Greyhound kaysa sa Ferrari, pare, na magpalit ng wheels. So mga nanonood ng F1 dyan, you know what I'm talking about, my friend. RIP yung season natin. It happens. Pero yun na nga. Yeah, I mean, what can I say about this game, pare? I mean, it is gonna take a Herculean effort para makabalik sila dito.
That's true. Talagang, alam ko, yung ibang mga, mga Brazilians, mga very religious talaga yan. So, they need to call all their gods. Kung kailangan nilang kung kailangan nilang mga additional support, tawagin na nila. Magtambol pa kayo, guys. Yun yung kulang dito eh. No, Sticky. Yung game kanina sa Furia, ang daming nagtatambol, daming nagtotorotot. But now, medyo tahimik eh. They need the support. Lalo na at home crowd kayo. Pero medyo umiinit sila. Medyo matagal din tayo darating sa round. So, mapapawa sila. But look at that crowd. I love it. Let's talk about yung... Ayan, yung mga ano yan? Vuvuzela? Yun ba tawag?
Vuvuzela.
I'm learning something new. Sorry guys, ignorant lang ako sa culture. Sa ibang mga bagay.
I know yung instrument na yan kasi sa football, okay. Football, European football. Personally, I call it football. I don't call it soccer kasi I'm not a dirty NA. Pero, ayun nga, you'll see that often, pare. And alam mo naman yung spirit ng Brazil pagdating sa mga laro is always here. So you're gonna feel it every time talaga. They're gonna make you feel it. That's for sure. And ayun na nga. Yung gusto ko dito sa Brazilian crowd actually is hindi sila umaalis sa mga non-BR games. They enjoy Counter-Strike. They enjoy watching high-level CS, which I really do appreciate dito sa Rio crowd natin.
Yeah. Really appreciate din sa akin. I really appreciate the crowd as well. Sana magkaroon din tayo ng mga ganito dito sa Pilipinas eh, no? Kasi alam ko, kaya nating talunin yung crowd ng Brazil. Nanonood ba kayo ng PBA, guys? Ganun na crowd yun, mas malala yun kaysa sa mga Brazilian na yan. So alam ko, talo natin yung mga yan. So hopefully soon we get some more LAN tournaments here in the Philippines. But I think the game's almost coming out. Yan, lumiwanag pa yung arena. So I think it's already there.
Alam ko yung roster natin, pre. Si James Shep yung IGL. Tapos
Wait lang, iba yata.
Sino pa pwede? Sino yung natin? Spingris yung Kagiwa yung entry, pare. Kagiwa yung entry, pare. Yun talaga.
Yung pwede may pagsuntukan.
Yun talaga. Sino pa? Sino yun yung sa Ginebra? Oh my God.
Wait lang, nag-iisip din ako player eh. Sino pa ba? James Yap, pwede yan. Pogi.
Si Jason Castro. Hindi, si Jason Castro. Si yung nakipagsuntukan dun sa dun sa Viva guys. Guys, lagay nyo lang sa chat. Malalaman natin. That's for
Eto,
sure.
may sabi ni Vincent, si
Wilmer
Ong daw.
Solid. I hopefully we do, make it one day. That's for sure. Pero yun na nga, nandito na tayo. Second half, headsets are changed and now we are in the game. 13-2. The Beast. Oh my Lord, naalala ko na. It's in the back of my head, pare.
Bobelga, yan ba?
Yun, diba? Calvin Abueva, pare. Yun.
Ayun.
Calvin Abueva. Entry Fragger. Pingris. Yung support. Ayun. Tapos ayun na nga. I mean, that would make a really good all-star team, no? Para pwede natin gawin dito. Pero yun na nga. Jello.
Uy.
Ayun lang. Says hi to Spinks. And Spinks, Spinks getting away with murder dito sa apartments, pare. Ano yun? Tapos biglang may nasa likod na ni Vinny. And A-site is in control unless fallen. Let's see what you can do, my friend. But Zybo instantly takes him down. Yun na nga. 14-2. Parang si Calvin Abueva dun sa isang Australian player. Sinuntok lang. Inahulog. 14-2. And it seems like the hope. Yung onting light na nakita natin dun sa dulo ng tunnel, pare, na wala bigla dahil kay Spinks.
Oh, grabe tong pick niya. Unang bala, headshot agad. He follows it up with another. Medyo shaky yung execution dito ng yung depensa dito ng Imperial. Maganda yung crossfire, maganda rin yung defense nila, pero basang-basa talaga sila ng vitality. lahat ng opening talagang binubutas tapos pinapalaki dito ng ating players. Lalo na si Sphinx pati si Zaiwu. They're the best for a reason, pero look at those HE grenades hitting, exploding onto Zaiwu and Dupree, already doing a lot of damage. This is actually good for Imperial kasi resource management din nga pala ang ating CSGO. So kapag bababa ang HP ng ating mga players, well, less bullets, mas madali ka makakapag spray transfer sa ibang mga angles mo. But look at this, Magis, medyo aggressive, pinalo siya sa ulo gamit ang Tech 9 ni Fur, reducing the numbers. Now it's a man advantage for Imperial.
Ganda dito. Over. Okay. Tamang jiggle pick lang. Apex is low. Get away, my friend, bago ka mamatay dito. And I think A-site is gonna be the target. Pero yun na. I mean, gun advantage pa rin para dito sa side ng Vitality. And ayun na nga. I mean, 45 seconds left on the clock. I think it is just gonna be a full A-take para sa kanila. They know that they have the advantage. Pero Fallen, really good with the scout. Hindi natin pwede i-doubt yan from the man himself. Pero medyo mahirap to say the least. BNE kailangan harap-harapan yung kanyang deagle shots dito. Deagle, despite, being known for that long range one dig, it's also a really good weapon in close quarters. You just spray it down dahil nga sa high output ng damage. Pero ito na nga, A-side take is about to come through. 3 versus 4 situation na pwede natin makita na dito. Crossfire, is it gonna be effective? 14 seconds na lang. What is Vitality taking so long dito sa ating side? Zaiwu is gonna drop the bomb, pero yun lang, meron pa deagle dito sa may apps. Pero Fallen with the scout hitting everyone dito sa Vitality, and it seems like it's not yet over. It's not yet over, my friend. And grabe naman yun, 14-3. Na-distract si Direk.
Talaga.
May maganda sa screen, tapos biglang napasigaw.
Mali. Sabi ni Direk, maganda yung crowd.
Maganda yung crowd. Di naman pala. Kamali ako ng rinig, my friend.
Lahat nung crowd nakita niya, pero maganda rin yung ginawa dito ni Fallen, finding very easy kills from the balcony, tapos he was just able to just close the round right there. And Vitality, mukhang nanginig sila ng konti doon. Right now, they are on the very low buy, but it's still winnable for them kasi kanina pa natin nakikita na maganda ang kanilang mga shots na kinukuha. They're looking for all these duels and they're winning most of them.
Yep. All I'm saying is, kung may certain someone dun sa TI, pare, sino kaya ang pwedeng itapat dito sa dito sa IEM? If you know, pare. Ganun talaga. Pero 14-3 pistols lang ang meron sa kamay ng Vitality. AK para dito kay Zai, would be called that the hero. Pero flashes, smokes, everything na pwedeng ipasok dito. Imperial looking for the entry papasok, or rather Vitality looking for the entry papasok dito sa ating site. Meron pa silang tatlo M4s instead of Deagles na nakita natin kanina. Medyo nag-switch yung roles natin dito sa round na to. And A-site push, medyo mabagal
Yeah, very slow indeed. Uy, kaso Cello, nabuso ang pagkabagal ng push dito ng Team Vitality. Alam niya kung saan lalabas ang ating mga players. Gets a 4K already. Magis, last guy alive, long range with this gun. Pero hindi, not anymore. He's also the last one to fall. And look at this. Mukhang may comeback dito ang ating players, ang ating Brazilian team. Could this be the comeback of the century? Minsan ko lang ito makita. Hindi ko sinasabing nabuhay ako from the previous century, pero ito na ba yun?
And yun na nga, Cello has been saving itong Imperial time and time again. Pero yun na nga, Imperial hanging on by a thread. Pero at least they're hanging on, man. I mean, alam mo naman, the Brazilian spirit, they're gonna hang on until the very end, until the score turns 16 para dito sa Vitality, or until Imperial does get the eventual comeback. But the spirit is not yet over. Balls trying to go for the push dito sa may banana area natin. Zaiwu right around the corner with a Glock. Right in the first game. Ganda yun lang, Zaiwu. They don't get the dig. Okay. So, nakakuha pa sila ng isa dito, but that is only the MP9 player, so hindi naman talaga nag-matter at the end for starting to farm as well. I like this galing dito sa Imperial, no? They're starting to warm up dito sa ating game.
Kung tama ka doon. If they're warming up, kailangan talaga nilang i-turn up yung gas dito. Kasi malaki pa rin ang kailangan nilang tahakin. It's still 10 points for them to catch up. But this is a good start already kasi last 3 players for Team Vitality, they don't have the best guns as well. And this could be an easy win for Team Imperial. And it is triple for Fur just to close out the round. Medyo hindi masaya ang Team Imperial dito. Nanalo sila sa round pero nakasimangot pa rin. But I understand, the job's not over until it's over.
That's true. The job's not finished. Gaya nga na sinabi ng isang player, my friend. And 14-5 ang ating score dito. Imperial not letting up anytime soon. 9 rounds na lang ang pagitan. And is that the timeout music I'm hearing? Yes, it is. And it seems like mapapa-timeout yung tropa natin dito. Let's see what Zonic can do. And ako po, Tekpos. Is this gonna be another record-breaking change of gears?
Wag naman sana yung magpapalit pa ng computer. May nabasa akong tweet Sabi nyo kanina, follow ko yung isang
dude. Ito talaga, men. What's really funny, kasi nagkakaroon talaga, CSGO does have its, bugs, even though 10 years later na tayo dito. It took 4 PCs para palitan. Dun kay Dexter, I think. Which is, it happens from time to time. Pagdating talaga sa major, I kind of feel for yung mga admins kasi you're under pressure constantly. Pag may if there's something wrong going on dito sa mga server, medyo nagpapanic na sila dito kasi like, okay guys, we have to get this immediately para matuloy yung show natin dito. Especially with this type of crowd, they really want to see some CS.
Oo. That's true. Any downtime tapos ganito kadami yung crowd mo, ganito ka-energetic, talagang hindi na sila pumunta sa susunod. But at least mabilis sila nakapag-ayos na-avert agad yung mga technical difficulties. Sabi mo nga, mas mabilis pa sila mag-ayos kaysa sa F1. So that's always good to hear. But now, moving on to round number 20, slowly but surely Imperial is catching up. They have managed to secure 3 more rounds in their name, but it's still a long journey. 9 rounds. 9 rounds ang ating gap pa rin dito. Imperial are very good on this defense, but Vitality, nandito na agad sila sa A site. They could be dropping down anytime. Vinny is right here. Naghihintay siya na magpipick. Nakakita siya ng pixel, but the sprays not gonna be connecting onto anyone. Nabangga yata doon si Zaiwu, pero was able to still get the kill. Cello tried to spray through those corners, but not gonna find anybody. Still 5 men alive and kicking here onto Vitality, but a kickback from Cello is gonna put the pre and Magisk down. 3 players left for both of our teams. Apex tries to go for a pick, kaso sinaraduan siya dito sa may pintuan for getting 1 onto himself. But now it's 2 versus 3. Vitality not in a good position. C4 has been picked up, is gonna be deployed here. And now it's gonna be a 3-man retake for Imperial.
Yeah, may op pa dito si Fallen. So this is really good news para dito si Imperial. Reducing the numbers despite a really good position galing dito kay Apex. They could have gotten 2 members dito, but I think Fur did have a really good read, or may initial info siya na may manggagaling dito sa may second mid area natin. Sphinx wala siya. So pang-house ng Flames. So he has to play the close angle. Zaiwu, na-flash pa nga sa dito. And Imperial, all of a sudden, they are alive, my friend. And we could have a game in our hands. It looked depressing at the start, but it could be a great finish para dito sa Imperial. Now Fallen has the off.
Hindi, in-expect ko talaga to na makaka-comeback. Alam ko na magaling Imperial. Vitality though, they did put up a very good fight here on the initial part of the round. Nakahanap sila ng 2 picks, pero talagang wala na silang utilities. They had a little bit worse position. And then yun nga, Imperial were able to push forward, although namatayan silang 3 players. It's still a very good round for them kasi nababawasan nila yung gap. 8 more rounds for them para matay up yung game. It's still a long journey, but they're getting there. The crowd is also alive, so I think this is a really good start for them now, Sneaky.
That is true. Pero hindi pa tapos, man. The crowd is still alive. 14-6. It's not that far, really. I mean, it is only 8 rounds. That's like 4 gun buys and 4 ecos. Unless the loss bonus does really kick in para dito sa Vitality. Then it is really quite a tough one. Pero Imperial, they're starting to lose some of their money dito. Oh my lord, Fallen! Okay.
What?
Fallen kind of getting younger with that shot, not gonna lie. I mean, erasing 5 years of his age. Maybe we are seeing Bad Fallen back again. Pero antayin pa natin. Vitality has the digs pero unti na ang kanilang utility dito. 4 flashes, 5 flashes to be counted. Flashes are gonna start to rain dito sa ating A site. Arches is gonna be the target here. Fallen with the off, too fast with it. Sphinx is gonna get taken down. And this is really good news para dito sa Imperial as they try to assault itong A site. Vitality, hindi nila magawa. Biggest lang ang kanilang mga baril doon. And Fallen, this is not good news para dito sa Vitality. No, once this guy warms up, he is really hard to stop.
Sino ba tong Fallen na to? Papanoorin ko nga yung mga highlights niyan. Kasi highlight video na yun, wall bang, tapos jumping target. Taba pa rin niya. Oh my god, this guy is amazing. Pero yun nga, this is actually extremely good for Imperial. Nakuha na nila yung momentum. Tuwan-tuwa na rin yung crowd. So everything is going in their favor. Vitality right now, probably shaking. 2 points na lang kailangan nila. Sorry, 3 points na lang kailangan nila. Mali na naman yung mathematics. So 2 points na lang kailangan nila para manalo. But then they're actually choking, I think. Right now, they have a better buy. Possible na manalo sila. But right now, the positioning from Imperial is much better, Sneaky.
Oh, Fallen, man. He is just continuing and this is what they need. Apex pa ngayon nawala dito. Entry power is gonna be a bit lower para dito sa Vitality. Fallen. Can he get the read? Well, I mean, they already got the one-man advantage para sa side nila. They don't really have to overextend, but Cello wants to go for the frags dito sa ating ace site. Already getting 2 members. Daiwu for the peak galing dito kay Fur, pero natamaan pa nga ng onti dito si Magisk with that residual spray. 4 versus 2 situation. Isa lang yung tao dito sa B side and it is up to Fallen whether or not ma-defend na ba to. He is at the car area. Really good angle. Young versus old, but who is gonna win? And it seems like Fallen it is. Magisk na lang natitira dito. They want one more. The crowd wants one more. But Fallen coming alive is really what Imperial wants. It is what Rio wants. It is what South America wants. 20 seconds na lang natitira dito sa ating oras. Pero magsasave na lang yata dito si Magisk, giving Imperial another round.
Tutuwa talaga ako sa crowd. I love yung energy nila. Sabay-sabay pa sila nag-cheer. Manila Major ulit? When? Meron tayo sa ibang games eh. Pero CSGO? Come on. Baka naman guys. Again, Imperial showing that they have what it takes to win against the number 1 team in the world. Hindi natin nakita yung unang shot ni Cello, but that was actually huge dahil na-reduce palalo yung numbers dito ng players from Vitality. Fallen as well, getting so many shots in with that op. And I don't know, Vitality are now, this time, kahit sila yung may point advantage, they're actually now on the back foot. They're gonna be in this loop. Bibili sila, matatalo, mag-iiko. Bibili sila, matatalo, mag-iiko. So it's possible that, yeah, Imperial might get this win.
Pero this is not good news. May Vitality, medyo separated din yung buy nila dito. Pero Fur with the nade and just like that. Tignan mo naman, napakadaming granada lumilipad dito sa banana. And Apex and Sphinx na lang natitira. What can they do? Sphinx gets taken down. Apex na lang natitira. Imperial. This is what I'm saying, man. You cannot let a Brazilian team snowball or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Are we gonna see the opposite sa nakita natin kanina? Are we gonna see a Brazilian team coming back and going into OT? We'll just have to wait and see, pre. I mean, it's so close and I really want it to happen.
Gusto ko rin makita yun kasi pag nanalo dito yung Imperial, first win ng Brazil ngayong araw sa kanila, ngayong gabi para sa atin. So, matutuwa talaga ako if Imperial wins this round. Gets Vitality stuck on 14. Kanina ang init-init ng Vitality. Ngayon sobrang lamig nila. Hindi ata sila sanay sa sa Brazilian weather. Hindi, joke lang. Hindi ko tuloy makonect lahat ng mga idea ko. Pero yun nga, Imperial so hot right now. And Vitality, they just can't find an opening here in this second half. The script has been flipped, guys. Mukhang dumami yung pahina ng Imperial. Pushing forward though, Vitality.
Bolts, oh my lord, Bolts over. Testing the waters dito sa banana area natin. But Bolts, oh no, he's gonna get taken down. That's one pillar of the defense already out para dito sa side ng Imperial. Pero si Fer trying to get some through the smoke. Pero yun lang, si Dupree tumulak through the smoke. Pero Polen, what a nice trade galing sa kanya. But the numbers are speaking for themselves. 4v3 ang situation pero kaya pa ba ng Imperial na makabalik dito sa ating game? And Spinks has the big flank. So tatlo lang sila dito sa site. Imperial are on a timer para makabalik dito and go for that retake. Spinks, they're gonna have to worry about him. He could really just end things in its entirety para dito sa Imperial. Pero yun lang, the ground buff. Rio is on the side of Imperial, my friend. Rinig na rinig yun. Vinny gets the second one. Zai with the final one left alive. He has the op. Oh, na-miss na si Jello. No scope. He's gonna hit. Fallen. Oh, does get the revenge. And the golden child of Counter-Strike Global Offensive gets a clutch to put it to 15. It was so close, Choco. Isa na lang natitira pero hindi pa ma-execute ng Imperial.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Fallen, nahanap niya si Spinks, yung lurker natin. Eto, kitang-kita niya. Nakita niya yung pixel, nakita niya yung katawan, binaril niya. Then, maganda na yung retake sana ng Imperial. Almost getting Zaiwu in the process. Kaso, ang ganda talaga ng positioning. Ang ganda ng... Hindi, pangit yung positioning ni Zaiwu. Pero nabaliktad pa rin niya yung situation. Dahil maganda yung kanyang shot taking. Wow.
Oh my God. Grabe
Vitality. Zaiwu just built different right here.
Grabe. Yung Zaiwu, man. I mean, they even got itong si Spinks sa likod. Parang everything was going their way. I mean,
Oo nga.
why did Cello just not swing this, pare? I don't know what he's scared of. Ay, yun lang. Napaasa sa pag-ibig yung Imperial, pare, pero napalagay sila dito sa match point. Cello, nakita na nga siya ng mga ibang players dito. Apex with the entry dito kay Fer. They lose control dito sa may arches. May option sila pumasok ng B. Pero nagro-rotate na yung mga ibang players ng Imperial. Option para sa Vitality para pumalik dito sa B. They're not taking it at all. Gusto nilang labanan itong A site habang meron pa silang control ng arches. No way for Imperial to rotate yung mga players nila pabalik dito sa ating site. And all the LOS ay napupunta dito sa Vitality unless Cello can make a hero play happen. Pero ayun na nga, Dupree even getting the shot through the smoke. Fallen. What a fitting 1v3 attempt galing sa kanya. What can he do? Can he pull it out for Brazil? Can he get the clutch for the entire region? Merong nasa sa kanyang tabi dito. And just like that, they take them down. Vitality. Pinaasa lang pala ang Imperial dito. Pinaasa lang tayo, my friend. And Vitality, man. They did go through the RMR. Hindi sila nakapasok ng Legend stage but they played really, really stellar dito sa ating best of one. Pero best of ones pa lang to, guys. Hindi pa eliminated ang Imperial. So a possibility na makapasok sila ng Legends is still definitely a thing. Pero Vitality, man, grabe talaga. It seems like hindi pa, medyo nag-choke sila dito sa ating second half but they realized na, okay, we can just outpower itong Imperial or create a solution. Kakaling sa utak dito ni Apex. Grabe naman. It took them a bit, man. It really took them a bit. And it even took them a clutch galing dito kay Zaiwu. And the mistake galing dito kay Cello to get 15. But a win is a win para dito sa Vitality. It looked rough. I mean, we expected na matatapos to na mas maaga, no? Na team in the world right now. Medyo may debate pa. Malalaman natin at the end of the tournament kung sino ba talaga ang number 1 team in the world. Pero yun na nga, I mean, what a banger of a back and forth, pero it still goes in the way of Vitality.
That's true. Vitality just showing them that they're really one of the best teams in the world. Pero Imperial, still very good attempt from them. Hindi, ayoko sabihin pinaasa eh. Parang pinakilig lang talaga tayo lahat. Pati yung crowd dun sa Rio ngayon. Kasi yung last round na, yung nag-clutch si Zayu, I can hear the crowd. Nagva-vibrate talaga yung earphones ko. And then, suddenly, gumanon yung energy. Mataas na mataas, tapos biglang bumaba. But, once again, going back, Imperial, they showed that they can really throw punches against one of the best teams in the world. But unfortunately, it's not really in their weight division for now. Hopefully, itong Imperial, they manage to find some more strats. They can find a better map probably against a different team para lang sila manalo. You could give them Mirage or maybe Overpass. I'm just checking the stats here. Kasi so far, they are actually super good on those maps. Meanwhile, for Vitality, just keep it up. Kung ano man yung ginagawa niya, Spinks, go kill, yung strategy niya. Sige, gawin mo lang. Magisk, anchor ka lang. Just do it. And they would definitely win this tournament. But yeah, again, very good match from Vitality Imperial. Vitality just getting that win in the end.
Yeah, I mean, it does happen, pre. And ito talaga yung na-expect natin galing sa Vitality. Of course, one of the favorites to win the entire thing. But I wish na Imperial do get, for the sake of the storyline, no? Kasi alam niyo naman, pagdating sa mga casters, they're kind of like the slaves to the storyline. And of course, gusto ko talaga makita lahat ng Brazilian teams and South American teams to go through the thing itself. But still, they have to, outpower ang mga teams natin dito. And it seems like yung kanilang first attempt dito sa ating challenger stage, or at least the first 3 attempts dito sa ating challenger stage, did not work out in their favor. Pero tignan natin, hopefully makakabalik nga sila dito, no? Kasi nakaka-disappoint naman na wala tayong makikitang South American team, or yun nga, wala tayong makikitang South American team dito sa ating legend stage, which is would be kind of a disappointment para dito sa Rio. But knowing the crowd, they're probably still gonna show up and try and watch ang ating napakagandang CS that is gonna happen. Of course, it's the IEM Rio Major, man. All the best teams are here. And I'm saying that na wala yung G2 or Astralis dito, but you guys have to go through the qualifier first para makalaro dito sa ating major, of course. But yep, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Choco. Of course, make sure to check out ang aming socials, Sneaky Frogcasts on Twitter and on Facebook. Pero mas active na ako sa Twitter now, guys. So, ayun nga, if you want to see my hot takes and ang aking live reactions dito sa ating IEM Rio 2022, make sure to follow me there, Choco.
Yeah. Follow nyo si Sneaky Frog. Ako, ang socials ko sa Facebook lang and Twitter, choco.bclyn or choco_bclyn. Ayun lang. Wala akong TikTok, wala akong YouTube. So, madali lang ako hanapin.
You will not see Choco doing the Renegade anytime soon. Pero yun nga, shoutout ulit sa rivalry.com. Use the code LuponWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And of course, it is the best betting website in the world. So if magbibet kayo dito sa IEM Rio 2022, make sure to use I almost said make sure to use IEM Rio, but make sure to use rivalry.com. So guys, ayun na nga, meron pa kaming kailangan natin para sa mga kawawa na magkakast ng, tignan natin yung schedule, pre. 4 a.m. or wala pa? 4 a.m. pa pala. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. So meron kayong, JB, now kung nanonood kayo, meron kayong 3 oras para magpahinga. So yun nga, sana makapahinga kayo dito. Ay, 1 hour na lang? 3 a.m. na?
Oh, 3 a.m. na pala?
Bro, I thought it was... Akala ko 2 oras pa lang tayo nagkakast dito, but I think we're having too much fun kasi yun nga, it's the major, man. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Choco. And yep, see you guys next time.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death